the streets. Now the horn. Hear the chains. They coming. Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghosts round.
Hi everybody, how are you today? Yeah, last time, that's my new intro. It's crazy, but yeah. How's everyone today, though, guys? Saying all right today? Today's Memorial Day. Yeah, but this show, Burr Pike, it was crazy when I'll watch up until someone comes on. But it was crazy. Crazy old Burger Pie. Oh, first I want to watch this guy. We're going after Kent Hovind.
Kent Hovind's 2025 is off to a pretty rough start. A few days before January 13th, his fourth wife leaves.
Sandra left Doc, and she took $16,000.
January 14th, Kent goes to court and files a motion to dismiss his own domestic violence case, the suspect asking the courts to dismiss the case against him. It was obviously denied. On January 17th, Kent makes a 43-minute-long video telling everyone how he's not a narcissist, called Kent Hovind is Not a Narcissist, where he proceeds to gaslight and project the entire time while one of his cult members sits there and strokes his ego. And today, January 23rd, 2025, we see that Genesis Baptist Church's YouTube channel has been terminated for violation of terms of service. So what's next for Kent Hovind? Well, at least a month in jail and a fourth divorce. Yikes.
Yikes.
Dodge this.
Oh, Kent Hovind. Things gone bad. It's all your fault. All your fault. All your fault. Clay.
Oh.
Listen, let's
Okay,
both order that new book and read it at the same time and have book clubs.
And we can read about snow or angel snow.
I would rather be a slave.
Nobody
Hey,
wants
I have
to
a
be slave,
book club and I like my book club. But you guys, I need volunteers. If I did the project I want to do, I'd need like 8 or 9 people to do it with me.
I'm not doing crap.
Is this some kind of slavery experiment?
Yeah.
This has to do with crap.
Who's
No.
the best slave of them all?
So he said book club, and here's the thing: I have a book club, and I let them vote on what to read and
Wait,
stuff.
you let them vote? That doesn't sound like proper slavery.
Yes,
No,
true.
but here's the
Man,
thing:
you're a soft
one
owner,
of the books on the list is The Republic of Plato, and I want to do it, but I want to do it where like all the characters are their own voice, and I could just be like the narrator. So I'd have to get a lot of people to do it. But
I
wouldn't
don't
that
think
be
that's
cool?
a book club, Dixie.
No, I just mean
That's
like it's a
community
special
theater.
thing for the book club.
I think that's theater.
Yes, that's community
No,
theater.
I said as a special thing for the book club, not as
Oh.
part of the
You
book
said
club stuff.
Oh,
You say Luke
yes.
was special ed?
Is it remedial reading?
I give up. Never mind. I thought it sounded fun.
Pixie, I'm in. I mean, whatever it is. Forgive me.
I can only read at the second grade level, though. So, like, will I be able to understand it?
You're
Well,
not
what the heck?
Lutheran.
A week ago, you could only do the first grade. You're doing good, little buddy. Keep it up. A couple more weeks, you might be able to be at a third grade level. We're cheering for you, little buddy.
Yeah, I can only understand, like, Alex Jones articles.
That explains a lot then.
Explains what happened to them frogs.
Well, they aren't going to make themselves gay. Because they're
Oh, I
everywhere.
tried to get a toad eaten by a big bass today. I was by the pond and I saw the huge bass, so I went and got a toad and threw it in the pond, but he kept getting back to the shoreline. I was, what the heck?
One time, I threw a frog in the water, and a huge catfish came and ate it. It was like a big old bullfrog. Yeah, huge catfish came up and ate it.
And did the dog eat the catfish?
No, it was a frog.
Oh, I thought this was going to be like a whole chain, and then, you know, the hippopotamus gets
Like
the
there was
dog.
once an old lady who swallowed a fly.
And then she shouldn't keep her mouth open. That's why it says
exactly right.
women
That's
remain
exactly
quiet.
Exactly. Bitches should keep their mouth
Study
shut.
to be
No kidding.
quiet, the good book says.
And besides, you don't want them to have their mouth open when they're making a sandwich because they could, like, you drool on it and stuff. Ew.
Like what you think, Azho.
Everybody does. They just can't admit it.
Oh, Brother Pike,
Yes, sir.
what is your next show going to be about?
You know what? We were supposed to do one yesterday and I forgot. I don't know. I'm busy this weekend, of course, down there, but we'll do it one.
Sorry about that. How are you today,
Oh, you're
Teddy?
fine. I am wonderful.
Oh, that's good.
I'm addicted to splicing and cutting and making clips now.
Oh, sorry about that. I always get people addicted to stuff.
Yes, you did.
Oh, what do you think of my new intro?
I like it. It's scary.
Yeah, it's, of course, I created it myself, so it's copy free.
Nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. And I got a new outro, too.
Ooh,
Yeah, is that crazy?
you've been busy.
Yeah, I made it from Sonyo.
Oh, another song?
Those two songs, same ones that my friend used to use it to make Murder Pack song.
Oh. Which is the top song of all time.
Yeah.
It's not my
Everyone
style. It's not
loves
my
that
way.
song.
You don't wear shorts because Pike is gay.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. The other day, that was crazy. I all got mad at poor Murder Pack.
Yeah.
He's Murder Pack.
Yep. He's one of those pastas. He's got to get used to that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait till Timmy starts coming and screeching, you know, in front of his church.
know what happened last night? I will comment on his thing asking him what time or when does he want to debate against Daniel?
Oh,
And he put me
yeah.
in timeout.
Yeah, he's a coward. That's all there is to it.
I tried to join and he wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. What's good for the geese is good for the gander. If he wants to join, don't let him. If he wants to run his mouth, don't let him.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, if you don't want Sane around, I don't know why you'd want Timmy around, to be honest.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. A lot of things are.
I don't get what I did. I just wanted to ask him when he wanted to debate.
It's because he didn't get his way when he was on there the other night, and with Ninja Boy on there saying ninja, that's not your fault. That's his behavior that got him in trouble, not anything you did. I mean, he bitches if you try to control something, make it better. He bitches if you don't. If he bitches, he don't get his way. Who needs the headaches? Tim is the best. Yeah. I don't think he's top 8 billion true Christian.
Oh, thank it, Pixie. Oh, I don't like watching me. I check it in later. Oh,
Well, let's keep playing Pixie clips then. We'll make her freak out. Yeah, that's what kind of funny because like two or three of the clips I just did this morning have her in it.
Uh-oh.
Man,
you know how to upload them?
Yeah, I'm gonna upload them here a little bit later.
Oh, how's your Memorial Day going so far, little guy? You having fun?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good day today. I thought it was supposed to rain all day. Let me double check. They changed it. I might get a bike ride in.
Oh, are you gonna go biking?
Yeah, as long as I don't hit a tree or something, or somebody runs me off the interstate.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Right,
Today, 7-day forecast. Let's see. Oh no, I changed it. Today is going to be 72 and fairly cloudy, or fairly. All right, I can do that. Gangster Ghost said he's going to drive down to Tim's house and whoop his ass.
Oh no.
Gangster wouldn't waste his time.
It was crazy. And it's crazy that this is the last week of this month. The last
Yeah. Yep, my birthday's getting closer and closer and closer. Going to make me older and older and older. Somebody's trying to get me in the grave.
When is your birthday?
Oh, it's not till October.
Oh.
Every month that clicks by, it's closer.
My birthday's in August the 7th. Is that crazy? Same
You'll
as
be
mine.
16 then.
I have the same date of birthday as Ma does.
Oh, you poor thing. You shouldn't have to put up with that.
Yeah.
She's mean to you. No, she's not. She's mean to everybody.
Oh, yeah. Like, what do you think what like one guy said about Ken?
It's pretty accurate, really. I mean, from what I know, he's had a crappy year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then toilet bowling showed back up. So, yeah, it made it even worse for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's crazy what's going on. But know what they say? You know what they say?
Yeah, don't be a sad Lupin.
Don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy
Lupin. If you can't be happy, be a pooping Lupin. Hey, kitty.
See?
Here's a pooping Lupin. Oh, get it out.
Hi, kitty mama.
Kitty mama.
Yeah, yeah, I thought of an idea for what they could have for a prequel to Pumpkinhead called The Old Witch.
Where they can't call him Squash Head, the prequel. When he was a baby pumpkin, he's just a squash.
Yeah. They could have it where they could show the origin of the witch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
So it's going to be like an origin of my family then. Because we got a lot of witches in our family.
Oh, do they put spells on
people? I don't know.
people?
Probably. What do you expect from the Catholics? They're a crazy bunch.
Yeah, Dustin said that one of the stuff he sees with Catholics and Orthodox look like witchcraft.
Oh, I don't think it's witchcraft. For me, though, I mean, I guess I'm glad I'm not either one because there's a lot of. I know I'm going to use a wrong term, but to me, it's like very mechanical. Where everything is like done a certain way, and I don't, up down sit. The last funeral I went to, at a Catholic church was my aunt because she was Catholic, and I forgot how hard it is on the body. I had just got out of the hospital. My body was already tore down from the chemo, so I had to go to Chicago to go to her funeral. And I forgot the kneel, the stand, the sit, the stand, all the ups and downs, during even during a funeral service. It's like, wow, just let me sit here and enjoy, what's being said at the very least. And of course, a lot of stuff that was being said I could understand with the chanting. There's still a nice, service.
Yeah, would that be a good idea? They could show the origin of the witch and how she became.
Well, I like a lot of
witch
origin
and how,
stories, kind of like, even though like with, say, like Wolverine, that you didn't find out what happened to him except for like flashes in that the movie. Was it the one when he went to Japan, I think, wasn't it? Or I forgot which of the Wolverine movies it was, but just to see how he got the metal in his body and the claws, it's kind of neat, I think.
Yeah, that.
We got to
Yeah,
figure
that'd
out
be
Clay's
crazy.
origin story.
Where he finally became
And he
Clay.
become gay K-47.
Like this. But I want to ask him. Have you ever seen that movie Until Dawn? You could get it on Amazon Prime.
Yep, for $20 I can watch it.
Or 4 actually, I think. Is that
That's
crazy? You could rent it for $20.
Yeah.
But I think they're doing that because it's not on DVD yet.
I don't know. That's more than if you went to the movie theater. I mean, here for $20 you can get 2 people in to watch the movie at a theater. And then then on Tuesdays they do the $6 movies, but then you can have 3 people in there for the same price.
Yeah, I heard in the UK it costs $20 for a ticket in the movies.
Really?
That's what I thought. Oh, like this. Maybe like this. Or like
Oh.
this. Or like this. Or like that. Or maybe
See,
like
each one of those pictures represents, one of his opponents that he's had to deal with in his life and give him a headache, and that's his his colonoscopy coming up. He's such a tightwad, he's going to do his own colonoscopy.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, I would love to see a modern day Pumpkinhead movie, a prequel.
Yeah.
But as long as they don't go crazy, but just go like they did back in the day, have a prequel.
Right.
Yeah, they could show the origin of the witch lady. Her name is Haggis, I think. Yeah, is that crazy?
It's Noodles.
Oh, who won a fight between Clay versus Tim? That'd be a good match.
No, I think Clay would wipe him up, to be honest. I think. But we shouldn't be fighting anyway. He's not worth it.
Clay's a funny, crazy guy. He's just a funny little guy. Do you think he's part of the Illuminati?
He is the Illuminati.
Yeah. It's all crazy like what would you do if you actually went to and you run into Tim? What if you were on an island with Tim and his buddy?
Well, looks like I got plenty of bait to catch fish with.
Would that be crazy?
Oh, that'd be nuts.
I don't get why he did that last time. That was weird.
No, he's still mad because he was removed from the panel because of his attack of Pixie.
That's crazy. Yeah. Bald burger.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I don't think him or his little girlfriend should ever come back on.
Yeah, I won't let him on for now. But
I
maybe if they still have a debate with Daniel, maybe.
Yeah, I kind of hope that doesn't happen, just for the fact that, I mean, really, it doesn't do any good for Daniel, other than, you know, having to listen to Timmy's garbage, especially when he starts attacking Mary or something else, which to me is, I mean, even as an atheist, that's appalling. You know, part of your own religion, you're going to call that being, you know, calling Mary a devil, you know, worshiping the devil. That's yeah.
Crazy.
That's why he's on an island by himself, and he sits at home by himself and is a lonely little kid. And it's sad that his parents didn't teach him any more manners than he's got. But maybe they're you know, maybe that's why he gets so upset about crack. Maybe his mom or dad or both were crackheads, and he suffered as a kid. You know, poor kid. But you know, get past it, get over it, and triumph over it.
Do you think what would you do if you find out you're really an Orthodox Catholic and you just didn't know it?
Well, I'd still be an Orthodox atheist. That's why I'm gonna start telling everybody, I am Orthodox. I'm an Orthodox atheist, whatever that might be.
Yeah. That's crazy. Do you think Brother Pike is a crazy guy? What if he joined Orthodox?
Well, I think he's an Orthodox Calvinist, according to what, Bruce?
Yeah. He's a Bruce. He's funny. You always like to call him a Calvinist. Is that funny? What if Bruce is secretly a Calvinist? He just didn't know it.
Or he does know it, and he's just trying to act like he doesn't to recruit people.
Yeah, I think he's a closet Calvinist.
He's probably at least 4 of the 5 points of being a tulip.
Yeah, he doesn't come on. That's a proof that he's a closet Calvinist and a Catholic and an Orthodox and what else?
And the president of the Timmy Turd fan club.
Yeah. Funny. Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Do you think? Yeah, Bruce just meant that he's secretly a Catholic and an Orthodox.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely the president of the Chihuahua fan club.
Yeah. We call him Orthodox Calvinist Catholic. Yeah, he lives in denial about it, but he is. Do you know that?
That blows my mind.
Oh, I want to ask you something. You ever? I can't wait. It's going to be the month after next month. I'm going to
Florida. Yeah, you're going to 3 different places for a short period of time. I mean, between Florida, Boston, and then to UK, where you'll be all over the place.
Actually, technically 4, because I'm going to a country concert place in I forgot what state it is, but yeah, it's a country concert place.
Damn,
crazy.
It must be nice to be rich and travel like this.
Boston is because that's like between here to like I go there and then I can take the plane there to the UK. Is that crazy?
They tell you how long the flight is?
I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can see.
But you?
How long is the flight? See if they'll tell me. They'll probably give me miles. I don't care about miles. Oh, here we go. London would be approximately 6 hours and 25 minutes. The average flight time is around 6 hours and 43 minutes. To Glasgow or Belfast, there are no direct flights. London, connecting flights to London can range from 9 hours and 5 minutes to over 15, depending on the layover duration. Oh, I get it. But you don't need a layover. Once you're at UK, you're going to go running around England, right? You're not going to a different country right away.
I don't think so. Just to London, where the bridges are falling down, and go around there. Is that crazy?
Wow. We've got.
What?
I'm just looking at like flights to UK and what the price. London nonstop. It says 6 hours 30 plus minutes is about $600. Edinburgh is a nonstop for $572. Manchester, one stop, so it looks like a 3-hour layover somewhere for 9 hours and 5 minutes for $640. And then you have Cardiff is a one stop, 9 hours and 40 minutes and almost $950. Which Cardiff is like here on this little map, like straight west of London.
Oh,
that's a long time.
Who's this guy? I definitely know it's not Brother Pike. So, who is?
It's definitely not.
It's definitely not. It's probably It's probably Timmy.
It's probably Tim.
Yeah,
Are you
Tim's smarter than Pike.
Pike,
It's almost certainly Tim.
It definitely is because Pike couldn't spell all those big words correctly.
And he even spelled brother wrong, which means maybe it's him.
Brother Pike. You had good teaching last night at your church.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I missed that. No. Oh, yeah, that's on the website.
Oh, no, we did a little revival over on the other side of Georgia, and so we live streamed services on Facebook.
Oh, so we had a heart attack?
Yeah.
Christianity's had a heart attack. Let's revive it. Well, as long as you had fun, Mr.
You know what? I need to show you type of polls Clay wants me to ask.
Okay.
Look in the private chat.
What is this? A poll that Clay wants you to put up?
Yeah.
Who is more trustworthy? Oh my God. Skip.
Wait.
Oh, here's another one.
That's terrible. Who is? No, that one should be.
That one's funny.
The first one or Ninja Dude. But then again, the Ninja Dude's
funny.
only
The first
15, so you
probably
expect
shouldn't be.
gay actions from a kid.
That one definitely shouldn't be.
Yeah. Crazy. I did ask who would win a fight between Tim versus Clay.
That's not even a poll. That's fact.
So far,
I wonder if they'd both lose. Can you both lose?
Clay so far won 75-25.
It'd be a slap fight anyway.
Trouble's here. Hi, Mr. Rain.
Hey.
That's Clay. I knew it was. Because there's no Mr. Wayne.
How are you today, Mr. Rain?
Pretty good. Just chilling.
Oh, that's good. Like a villain?
Yeah.
Wayne, can you tell us how you feel about Catholics?
I think they're obviously a lot better than Baptists because look at how Tim acts.
Oh. So Wayne is converted from
You don't
Baptist
see that cat Zealot's Den in here acting like Tim.
This is true. But you don't see Daniel acting like Tim either. No one acts like him.
You don't see Brother Pike acting like Missing Maud either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't see Brother Pike acting like Ryan.
Why?
He has some saying about Ryan for some reason.
No, I don't. Just Smokey Saint.
Okay. Yeah. What you doing there, little guy? Watch your TV?
Yeah.
Who is that a picture of, Clay?
Joseph Stalin when he was like a young man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He looked like an Italiano, but that's a Russian.
It's like a Joseph Stalin college picture.
He had nice hair. What happened?
He did.
Damn communist.
He had to share it around.
But look, it almost looks like he has a flannel shirt on, like somebody else we know.
Look, don't even start about my final shirt, Azho. You know what time it is.
He looks like kind of like a Frenchman or something to me. Like,
This guy from Mexico, he looks kind of like you, Brother Pike.
oh, I know. He sent it to me last night, and I thought it was you. And it's like an article, and it's like man gets killed horribly by cartel, and it's like a dude who looks just like you.
You thought
but
I got
Mexican.
killed by the cartel
Wow.
last night?
Or maybe it's like arrested or something. It's like a cartel leader.
So the truth comes out about Brother Pike. He's
I've been
a
in the
cartel
cartel
leader.
all this time.
How do you think he gets all that money for his
That's
preaching
true. I do
equipment?
clearly have a lot of money.
See, it's just like
What
you.
the hell? It looks like somebody got beat up.
He does
my
look like
God.
him, doesn't it?
It looks like after Tammy got done with me.
Right. I say he got beat up.
That's that
Wow.
frying pan.
How will you
I
know
think
that's
scrambles
not?
more than eggs, Azho.
Green eggs and ham.
Yeah, he got beat up. He looks a lot like you, Brother Pike. How we know he's not you?
I was recently killed by the cartel.
He does look a lot like Father Pike.
Yeah, he was dealing illegal Baja blessings over there, and they didn't like it.
Look, Clay watched one of the church services on Facebook, and he's like, "That's a good mass, Father Pike."
Yeah,
Tammy got a kick out of that.
that's funny.
So is that like your own church that you own, or
No,
something?
that's a church down on the other side of Georgia. The pastor is a friend of mine, and I preach down there for him a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of like small churches by me like that, just kind of like in random locations where I think, I don't know, they're probably like privately owned.
Yeah, most little churches like that, especially, I mean, the ones that I go to are all independent. They don't belong to any organization. Just typically, there's a couple of people who mow the grass and pay all the bills.
Yeah.
Oh, but
We should all start a church, and then we could have like a massive trucking company and not
You say
pay.
drugging company?
No, like do something like trucking or Pike
Well, I
could
know
do.
somebody that got killed by the cartel, and we might get some hookups.
Pike could do his thing with like his watercolor paintings, and then we could, since we have a church, we can get out of like paying taxes.
It is a good way to get out of it.
We could do like Section 8 rental properties, but we'll have like a church there, so we don't pay any tax.
This is a very interesting proposal.
So you're talking like a compound.
Yeah.
DAL Part 2.
Dun, dun, dun.
Or is it DAL 2.0? We're going to have lifeguards.
We need to like figure out a way to start our own like Clinton Foundation.
It's not hard. You just have to have about $7,000.
Yeah.
you serious? Oh, Brother Pike.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was weird last night. I went on there to ask Tim if he would when does he want to have that debate. He put me in timeout for some reason.
You told me what?
He put
Yeah,
me
you put him in timeout and then kicked him.
Yeah, I tried to go on there. He wouldn't let me to
Tim
go on.
kicked you off his show?
Yeah.
He wouldn't let me on his show.
Interesting.
I
He
still
called-
say it's retaliation because you took him off the stage when he was got into that crack calling thing towards Pixie.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
think
heard they
GB
must have got into it. I don't think I was there.
No, you
You
weren't.
gotta,
You
gotta
would have-
remember-
if you booted Mod.
Look,
from
Pixie
Side
railed
Chat.
on me so hard the other day. Next time I see her, I'm going to say yes, ma'am.
Oh,
you gotta
whatever.
remember, making hell nervous is pretty professional and religious, and they just can't have you going up there gangster goofing and trolling like you always do.
Yeah, using potty words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about like sexual what ifs and stuff.
So you called her a crack whore?
Repeatedly. Several different
Repeatedly?
I've got the clips if you want to hear them, but I'm not going to play them.
I mean, honestly, it's just a little bit shocking, that's all.
No. I've seen
He
every
jammed
time he
up.
doesn't get his way, or if I've noticed this, especially if a female tries to correct him, he goes nuts. And I think that's why he went so nuts on Pixie, because she sat there and told him he was wrong.
I think he has some past trauma with like, females, like maybe his mom or
Mom.
something.
Maybe his mom's a crack whore or something
Look,
of that.
I
I
have
don't mean
past
that
trauma now.
bad. I'm just saying.
Well, it
you're
does
that
make
offended-
sense. Or maybe it's because he knows, like, he's like, shit, in real life, I could easily beat the hell out of Pixie. So
Pixie kick his ass.
that's why he, like, does it to women, but not men ever. But he kind of lashes out on men, too. Look at Dan Newman. When he's like, you want to have sex with Mary the devil and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I keep. I was going through. I was making clips once again.
Wait, what was
my new
that?
addiction
Tell me
is
that again.
the gangster.
He calls Mother Mary the devil.
Yeah.
Like, even if you don't, like, yeah, obviously
You
the
don't say that
Orthodox
Mary.
people,
You're worshiping Mary or
They
worshiping
were-
the devil, referring to Mary. I mean, I'm an atheist, and I find that offensive.
Yeah.
He called Mother Mary the devil?
He told
yeah.
Daniel he's a devil
And he
worshiper
said
for
Dan wants to
worshiping
have
Mary.
sex with her as
What?
well. He's like, you want to have sex with the devil, you worship
Pixie,
Mary.
if you're out there listening, how are you blasting me? Aren't there other people to blast?
Watch this.
You were the one.
Bracket whore.
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 See?
Try to
See?
find the one where he told Azho, like, this is why God gave you cancer, so you can, like, burn in
I was
hell.
actually there for that.
I got that one clipped.
I want to have to go talk to him. I wonder if he would listen to me if I try to talk to him.
Nope.
They think that I'm like this reprobate Pentecostal, so they don't ever want to listen to me.
No, that was such a good comeback, man. God.
whatever.
No, that was such a good comeback, man.
Whoops, sorry.
Azho, yeah.
Yeah.
You can put that on your channel if you want.
You need to, like, compile all
Yeah, that's
these
what I'm
together and make a video, like a hate video just called The Truths
you don't.
About
No, you
Making
don't.
Hell Nervous.
The best thing to do is just let it go, Logan.
I think the best thing to do is to
Not
make
let
a
him back on
compilation
stage.
video.
Or the Ninja Kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah,
really,
Logan's a kid.
he shouldn't be in here anyway. This is an 18+ room, not a kid's room.
Try to, like, discredit him and make one big compilation video to
He
show
discredits
who he is.
himself, Clay. You know that.
The
Yeah.
best thing to do, Logan, is just to let him answer for what he says and do the right
Let
thing.
him hang
for
himself.
us. All
Send
you
it
have
to
to
always
answer for is what you do. You don't have to answer for what he does.
send it to Jeremiah Logan
Yeah.
and just be like, how can you associate with this kind of stuff?
Yeah, what's sad is that the Ninja Kid has the same misogynistic attitude towards women as, Timmy and, other people have towards him, it seems like, which is sad. I mean, he's 15 years old and already saying, basically women need to be put in their place.
I wonder
Well,
how
the
many women
problem-
he's ever met.
The problem with them guys, like me and Pike were saying, is you wouldn't have that if they would get laid.
Exactly.
You always do
Him, like,
that.
needs
Well,
to
they
get
don't even
laid.
need that. If they'd just be able to say, like, hold a hand of a woman besides their mom, they might understand women are, something to appreciate and worship, not to, put them on a shelf below you.
Look, see, I could help those guys if they would listen because I share their misogyny. I'm just too afraid to say it out loud because Tammy has a frying pan.
Right. So you'll be out of the fire and into the frying pan.
Out
You
of
don't
the
want
fire. Oh, yeah. No, look, I just have to veil my misogyny as though to keep myself alive.
They're so hateful because they all need to get laid.
Yeah, that was crazy. But he said Teddy every time just makes you cringe.
that. Yep. I told you, don't let it upset you. That's just letting him hang himself, basically. He's not hurting me.
Teddy,
That's what Tim doesn't realize is he really is hurting himself. He's hurting his own testimony.
Right.
He's hurting
Does he
his own
have that-
reputation,
Well,
his
and then-
ability to reach people.
And for worse, I mean, Pixie's around, and her mom has just went through her last round of radiation, or excuse me, of chemo, hopefully, and they're still waiting for results. So she doesn't need to hear, some little twit, mocking cancer like God hands it out like a judgment.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then he doesn't read his Bible very well. And then what's the whole deal with God saying he'll never do that again with the rainbow?
Yeah, you can't really take that approach to life because then what are you going to say about all the kids in the cancer ward, that they're all
Right.
just wretched sinners who are unrepentant?
Right. Then that's what
It's
my
a very
counterpoint was. What
inconsistent
about all the
position.
Christians out there that have cancers? I mean, really good people, not like you, Pike. I mean, real Christians. Somebody that isn't a part of the Baja Blast cult.
No, that's the true religion.
Oh,
I need
if you
not
want,
here to call you a liar.
Ted, you're always welcome to make clips or upload stuff on your channel. Always, you know that.
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
You're, Bird Pike.
Mm-hmm.
No, doofus. This is the let's whine and bitch and moan about the topic we're talking about right now show. Okay, you're next.
What were you saying, Logan?
You'll know what we're talking about once you get your own show, BS.
Oh, Bird Pike. Do you want to do that show tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably do it tomorrow.
Unless you cancel it at 6:55.
I got to figure out. I don't have anything put together for it. I'll have to scrap something together.
Well, that's always.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, tomorrow you can see about sign into that Facebook.
And now it's the Aiden sticks his nose in everybody's business show. Here we go. That's the normal one.
Hi, Zidane.
Oh, we're gonna have to leave. Shut it down, GG. Zidane here.
Busy for shizzy.
Oh yeah, you can see about sign into their thingamajiggy where you can upload it on their Facebook.
Zidane's probably going to join to defend Tim because they're pretty close.
Look, I consider Tim a friend. I wish I could sit down and talk to him about this stuff because he is an error.
If he's such a friend of yours, how come every time he's live, you're like, we should call the police on him?
Well, sometimes you call the police on your friends.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I really do. I mean, me and him, we've had our ups and downs, but I wish that he would listen to me because all he's doing is he's damaging his own testimony by acting out like that. Because what they tell themselves, and I know because I was a young minister, what they tell themselves is this is righteous indignation, but it's not. It's just regular indignation.
Yeah, but how can you say that's righteous to call like women crack whores and try to body
That's what
shame
people
them
tell
and
themselves,
stuff?
though. They really do. When they're having a moment of fleshly
All for
weakness.
God. Yeah, we need a moment of silence for Zidane now that I think of it, because Boston lost last night to Baltimore. Wow. I'm surprised he showed up here at all.
What about BS guy said? Azho, how was my impression of you reading comments? I don't think even Aiden could have.
I'm too tired, Aiden, to fire anything other than a little goof shot.
Aiden, I'm in fine form today. You can come get this work.
Yeah, get some of that. I've been clipping all morning.
These hands are buy one, get one free, Aiden.
Man, Clay looks like Tim if he would shave.
Acts like Tim, too.
He does.
You wish.
I know, call me a crack whore. Go ahead, Clay. I can handle it.
You're going to burn in fucking hell.
The police on him, unfortunately.
My God, has that been Tim this whole time?
The wrong police.
That's what he does, dude. He'll go like this. He'll go, you're going to burn in fucking hell. Ah. And then he'll leave.
He is risen, Den. I heard that from somebody lately. I can't remember who it is, but he is risen.
Where did Bird Pike go?
But the thing about it is, then, Christ is a Yankees fan. You know it.
Oh. Clay. Pike's haircut would destroy you.
I need to actually get a haircut, but probably later in the week.
Oh, you serious?
I guess that was funny, BS. I didn't find much humor in it, but it's okay.
What?
Oh, he was trying to mock me yesterday. I just didn't. I mean, I appreciate a good impression. I really do, but that was just a
Who
3-year-old
was?
stuffing marshmallows in their mouths and going, "Brr, brr, brr, brr."
Who, Dustin?
No, doofus, BS.
Like this guy? This is the face he made when he did that?
He's demonic. He's demonized.
Oh, I need to tell you this. What would the Prophet Darwin say about him? Read his book.
He'd say, repaint and thin no more.
What would Father Pike say about it?
Uh, don't wear shorts.
Yeah.
But do you see my new intro, Mr. Rain? Yeah, it was crazy. But
Ooh, it's
Have you tried the new blackberry Dr. Pepper?
no,
Ooh.
did you?
Ooh.
Yeah. It's pretty good. My wife likes it.
Oh, why?
I don't know. It's just good.
Crap! It's only supposed to get to 72 today.
Oh.
Just go ride your bike, dude, and don't be gay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure out because right now it's like 69-ish. The high is of 72, but like in an hour.
Put a hoodie on.
I do. I only ride in a hoodie, shorts, and my sneakers, and sunglasses, and then sometimes a skull cap.
I've already ridden my bike like a lot this year, probably like 1,000 miles.
No, I haven't went that far. I don't have the strength for it. You don't try to build my strength up. Now, if I was
You
on
ever seen mine?
a littler bike, I'd probably had that logged in by now. But I probably got two or 300 in at the most right now. But buying a bigger bike and not having strength,
It's all dirty right now.
well, you better clean it. What is it?
It's a Fat Boy.
Oh, that's what mine looks like, a Fat Boy because of the tires, but it's a slim.
And then I got the hypercharger.
You got the same tank as I got, except the color.
Yeah, the tank that you can only go like 150 miles on.
Oh, so I've got the big tank. Mine looks like that, but I can go. God, it's a 5-gallon.
Mine's like 3.
You probably got the 3.5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine has a big one, but it's the same style where it has your gauges and then
Mine's older.
in the middle of the tank.
Mine's older because I wanted something I could build without. Well, mine's carved because I didn't want to have.
Oh,
I had a newer. Yeah. I had a newer one, and even like if you change the exhaust or anything, you got to like tune it. So I wanted like an older twin cam.
Yeah, they're nice. If I could afford one, I would have probably got one. Plus, I got a good deal on this one. The bike I bought, well, it's a 2014. Because I think, was it the 15 or 16 is the last year they made the Slims. But I like the Slims, but I also wanted a soft tail. So since they're together, I went ahead and got it instead of like a Heritage, because it's a lot more expensive. But they listed it for like $10,500. It's my sister-in-law. She said, well, if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $8,000. I said, there's no way. She said, yeah, I'll do it. Come to find out, then she turned around and said, yeah, your brother's going to be pissed because he was wanting to buy it for his girlfriend, and he was going to give $9,500 for it. And she turned around and said, no, I already sold it for that before she even talked to me.
You said you also got a Sportster.
Yeah.
It's funny because I also have a Sportster.
Really? What year? I think mine's 02, I think.
I think mine's an 02.
It's I like it.
I got videos on it.
It's definitely a girl's bike because it's lighter and doesn't have quite the power.
Mine's it's the Screaming Eagle 1200.
See, I've got mine's a 1200 kit on it too.
And then it's got the anniversary shit, so it's like two-tone. It's like a maroon red and then black. And that's how it came. But I actually bought it for my dad. And then he rides it like once a year, and that's it. So I'm probably going to sell it.
I got any pictures of my older new ones on this computer. I do on my other one, but give me a second. If not, I'll take some today. Oh, there's that lawnmower I want. It is badass looking. God, I got so much junk in here. Oh, this is before I bought the bike on here. I might have it on my phone, I guess. I know I have some of the. I probably did.
Clay, what would you do if Dustin stopped by?
Okay, that's not on.
There
Let's
it's
see if I
Clay.
can-
He's frozen in time
Yeah, he's frozen.
and space. Oh. Would you think Lady Aiden and Wildheart would make a good couple?
I think their marriage is going to last forever.
Who'll make a better couple, Lady Aiden and Wildheart, or Clay and Dustin?
Probably Wildheart and Aiden, because they both have that like
Right.
those socialist tendencies from living outside of America.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be kind of weird, Gigi. I'm going to send some pictures to your Facebook.
Yeah.
But that's just so I can take them off there. Then I'm going to show them in here,
In the private chat.
if you don't mind. Well, yeah, but I mean,
I posted a link in the private chat of the sports store I got, but I changed the bars on it.
Thought I'd make
yeah,
a new
I'm
video
gonna
flexing the
find my- I
Harley.
just happen to have 3 of the new one.
All right, guys, what up? Thought I'd make a new video flexing the Harley, the new one I just got today. And I actually
Flexing
don't know
the
if I'm
Harley.
gonna get it. Well, if I'm gonna keep it or just sell it because I got it for a really good deal. It's the only reason I would get.
I don't like the
sports suit,
handlebars though.
But anyway,
Yeah, I changed them out
1200
already.
Sitting outside for like a year or two, not running.
It still looks that good.
So I put a
Damn.
It looks
new
better
battery
now. I got a new seat on it,
cranking
new
the gas,
bars.
Put some
So
stabilizer.
the chrome, you
in
can
it,
tell, needs some
and new
work. But
gas.
Yeah.
And,
I'm not much of a
took the
chrome
plugs
guy
out and
myself.
put
I'd
a
rather have a
little
black
marble
bike.
mystery
I can't-
oil in
I'm not
there
going to spend the
and let
money.
it sit before I cranked it over. 'cause
Oh,
I
you
didn't
got
wanna,
those
like,
same stupid paddles
crack a ring.
on your bike that I do on
And
my Slim.
anyways, it fired right up,
I've got the heel toe
and it's
on it too, and I hate the heel
you know
toe
for sitting
shifter.
outside, it's actually pretty good. I haven't really cleaned it yet thoroughly. Just kind of wiped down the paint, but it's gonna need a new seat, or I might get it upholstered. But I think I'm gonna get a new one because I'm 5'8" and sits kind of
You
tall
have the same
with all
type
that
of
cushion.
bike as he does?
So I adjusted the shocks
You
to
what
lower
now?
You
it
have
a
the
little
same type
bit.
of bike.
Kind of,
Flat
because you
footed,
have
but
a
still kinda
soft tail,
uncomfortable.
and the Fat Boys are soft tail.
But anyways, when I bought it, I didn't know the miles,
Oh wait, I gotta put
and
this
it's
to the
got
TV.
13.6. So it's actually pretty low mile for the
Oh,
year,
wait.
you know. But I'll start it up. It's got Screaming Eagle pipes on
You have
it,
the same type of bike, Titty?
and then it's got the forward controls.
Similar to that, mine's a different color.
And yeah,
Mine's blue, so I think it might. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even
definitely have
check
to
it.
get.
I think it might have the
Like I
same
got
blue
on
on
my Fat Boy
sport
the
that I do on the Slim I just bought.
what the hell are those called? Head bolt covers, where they go here and they'll make it look pretty. Like, let me show you. See the covers, because the head bolts do rust and get corroded and shitty looking on these Harleys. Probably gonna get new plugs. I didn't actually change the plugs. I just took them out. But I'm gonna definitely get new plugs, a new air filter, change all the fluids, and yeah, just kind of clean it up. But I'll start it up here.
Is that the sports car you just started? That's got to be a sports car. That sounds.
Yeah, that's gonna be my winter project. So just wanted to make a quick vid because
What?
it's kind of cool. I do like the paint, the color too. You know, in the sun it'll look like it has a metallic flake to it, kind of. And yeah, the handlebars, if I could, I'm probably gonna change them because
Chewy, you're
I
going
like
nuts over here.
apes, but I like them wider. I don't really like the, real close together. Feels kind of goofy. But everything else, it needs brake pads. The brakes work. I was worried they're going to be locked up from sitting so long. But pretty much everything works. Just dirty. The brakes are probably the original brake pads because they're pretty thin. And yeah, just dirty and needs a tune-up and a new seat. But, alright guys, thanks for watching.
Ooh. You ought to get you a Harley, Gangster.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah, like Azho was saying, he's like, the day he got his first Harley was the day he realized he's better than everybody else around him.
Oh. 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 Like this? That looked like
Yeah,
the same type of bike you had.
is that your Slim or is that your Sportster?
This is Azho's.
I can't see it because it's on my phone. It's like really small. I like that blue though.
Do you like the band Linkin Park? We think can you see it better now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
We think that Azho. This one? Wow. Wow. That crazy? Nice
He's
bike.
got the old man windshield on there.
Oh. What do you think, Azho? See? Oh, nice bike.
Azho, I think you're muted.
Whoop. That makes sense.
Yeah. He's like muted the whole time.
Yeah, I hadn't been talking that long, so I was trying to find something, but yeah, I don't like the windshield, but she just put it on there, so I'm leaving it there for now. But you probably can't tell the heel toe shifter. I'm going to take off the back half of that because I hate it, and then the pads underneath it, I hate those.
Yeah.
I don't know if on the other side if it'll show, but it'll have a paddle. Obviously, you put your foot on the rest, but the brake over there has a little.
I took the heel toe off my Fat Boy, so it's like only the front of your toe.
Right, that's what I need to. I dumped it the last time I rode it because my foot got stuck in between the shifters, and then that paddle underneath it. Oh, it's terrible. And I wasn't paying attention, and I was going so slow that my front just went poof. So I scratched up my push bar a little bit and a little bit on the turn signals, but it could have been a lot worse than it was. So I got to look at that the next time I bring it out, which is going to be
nice
today.
there.
See how much I really scratched.
That's nice. Oh,
okay. Now let me see if I can find my.
You have a Harvey? What's it called? Harvey?
Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
Yep. Got
So
two.
you need to get Gangster because, like Azho was saying, the day you get a Harley is the day you become better than everybody else.
Oh. But not Tim. You can't be better than Tim.
You also women they like throw themselves at you.
Like Tim? Okay. I just
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Might be on my.
We'll make it better.
My other bike might. Where's my pictures? Picture.
I was thinking about selling my Harley and getting a 2-door Jeep when I found out I was having a kid, and then I was just like, no, I like it too much.
Yeah, I almost sold the Sportster because I won a victory. I still want a victory.
You can't even get. Can you even get parts for victories anymore?
Wow, they're still producing them.
No, they quit making them like 6-7 years ago, and now they.
I haven't been. Everybody I used to work with had them. That's why I liked them. For a ride, and damn,
They went
nice.
under because they were owned by Polaris, and they quit making victories, and then they started making Indians, but like none of the parts are compatible.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe I don't want one.
Because I like them too. I really like that one called the 8-Ball.
Yeah, they are definitely badass. Let me see if I can find.
But some of the Indians look good too, though. No,
Oh yeah.
I just don't like the water cooled shit. But the new Harleys are all water cooled too.
Yeah, I said my Slim is the first one that I've had that's automatic choke, EFI.
Yeah,
It's so different. I mean, I'm so used to going for pulling the choke when you start it. You don't even have to do that. It's like, oh, I gotta get used to this.
it's like a car.
Yeah,
I have one with
it's not.
EFI, but then I decided to go back to a car because then you don't have to tune it. Because like on your Slim, if you wanted to change your pipes and you didn't tune it, you would get like a check engine light.
What if you change your pipes?
You'd get a
Motor
check engine light,
Right?
or you'd have to go like find someone who's got the Harley software to like tune it.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's an expensive
What if
endeavor.
you change your
Yeah.
motor pipes?
Oh, wait a second. There is my asshole license plate number picture. I forgot I even had that on here. Where's my damn it? Why is my bike not in my Facebook?
Wildheart messaged me and he put, "Yeah, I got the Quran. Thanks a lot. I'm ill at the moment."
I'm starting a fire now.
No, he's ill.
What about that?
Where's my car?
You got your Quran now? Is he gonna have a cookout with it, I guess?
Yeah, he's gonna light on fire and use it to make some fish and chips.
Oh.
Some fish and chips.
So far, who makes the best couple is Dustin and Clay.
No, the best couple is Gangster and Aiden.
No, Mr. Rain and Aiden. What about that?
You and Tim.
No, you and Tim.
Because you and Tim are always fighting like a couple anyway.
No, you and Dustin are always
Getting
fighting.
timing out each other and stuff. Like a married couple.
Oh, that's you. Oh, Clay,
you
should have a son named Plato right now.
Well, where the hell did my...
And name him after Tim. Plato,
If you and Tim had a son, what would you name him?
What if you and Dustin had a son? What would you name him?
Obviously, Junior after me, because I would be the man in that situation.
Here comes the topic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What if you met up with Tim and he's like, "Listen, the reason I'm so angry is because I'm actually a trans man and I was born a woman."
I'm a trans.
So that if you guys got together, it wouldn't be gay since it's like biologically a woman.
No, thank you. That would be you and Clay. What about this? The baby.
Whose baby is that?
I don't know.
Is that Pike?
What about this?
Here we go.
Yeah, my damn bird is laughing.
I was wondering who that was or what it was.
You have a bird? You dirty bird.
Bird brain. Birds
What
of
was
words.
Sandman? We miss Sandman. Sandman, 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 Sandyland. Sandman, Sandman, Sandman. But I want to ask some.
What have you been up to, Gangster? You just watching some TV?
Yeah. Oh, guess who's here?
Why does the bird keep laughing?
See my license plate? What's it say? Asshole. Somehow I got away with it years ago.
Yeah.
And I still got that plate laying around somewhere. But I want to put it on my front of my car, but somebody said it's illegal, but I don't care. We'll find out. Oop, wrong button.
Oh.
Here, take this.
You serious?
Oh, wait. That's a heart attack. I'm still trying to find my dang sports picture.
Are you gonna have a clip show of all the of Tim's craziest moments?
We got to do it, dude.
Azho can do it. He knows how to
You got
do
to
it.
compile them all together into one long video and just like
I'm
tag
scared.
all the people from that community who aren't aware that Tim is like that.
What do you think of that, Teddy?
Tim. I'm scared.
Are you gonna do that, Teddy?
I'm gonna do
You
it.
got to make the video titled like "Street Preacher Boys, AVBTM, Making Hell Nervous."
Well, you know it's going to say street screeching.
Yeah.
Man, I've got too many
Yeah,
pictures on
Sandman
my phone.
did agree with him street preaching. He got very mad at
Oh,
him.
here we go. I found it.
Isn't that
Okay,
crazy?
now to send them to Gigi. Oh,
Did you know it's been 5 years since George Floyd died?
And you know that's all your fault. I'll just blame
You need to make a tribute video, Gangster.
you. To you.
tribute.
I think what's his name already did that? Lupin.
Did he?
He made a video with that one guy in it.
Defense.
Yeah.
I found this AI video I posted, and it was like Harry Potter themed, but it was like Fentanyl Floyd
Oh.
and stuff, and it was like pretty funny. Or George Droid.
Oh. Yeah. Can Timmy Tam sing? Can he?
Yeah. Tim actually sings really well.
Does he sing as good as you? What about this?
Better, dude. I can't sing. That's one of his hidden talents.
Turn your music. Turn your
This way. Maybe I can do it better this way. Where's Gigi?
Get down.
Get down. Break it.
What about this? Get down with your crazy self. Right?
Yeah.
Here's Gigi.
Everybody.
Come and groove with me. Ooh, yeah. Tune in to Gigi's channel. Let's watch and see. Come on now. He's got the questions that'll make you
Why is the
think.
paper so long?
From God to movies, ain't it all in sync?
What do you think of that, Clay?
I don't know.
What Dustin calls gay R15? Are you gay R15 or KR15?
I think he's calling you gay R15 because he knows that you and Tim have a thing.
No, he calls you gay R15 because he wants to be with you. I'm joking.
No.
That was so funny, Dustin. And you're a funny little guy, Clay. You're just a good little guy watching your TV.
Here we go. I found them all. Here we go.
But, Clay,
What?
yeah, Burpike, I think he's doing a show tomorrow. Are you going to join?
Yeah.
Okay, now I need Gigi. Where's Gigi's at?
Then Thursday,
I think my new thing every time Pike does a show is when I join, I'm going to wear a flannel.
Oh, wait, that's the new one. Why isn't the old one going? Oh, do I gotta... No, I sent them. Oh, wait, that don't do me no good.
But,
I
Clay,
sent the wrong place. Damn it.
what will you do if Dustin show up at your house?
I'd be like, well, I guess you really want this to happen, so bend over, I guess.
What's wrong?
Oh, you're a funny guy, Clay.
You came all this way.
Clay R15.
What would you do if you got Tim pregnant?
What would you do? Tim got you pregnant.
Did you do Gangster if you got
No,
like you got drunk and then you accidentally got Tim
You do know you can remove Clay at any time you want.
You're a crazy guy.
There it is.
We all
Okay,
know
I found
you're in love with 10. You want to marry him?
Here we go.
I
Maybe this will work.
you call,
I don't know why
you
it's not
called
showing
me. You called me in a panic last night, and you're like, "Tim just timed me out from making out nervous."
Yeah.
Well, I guess mine's more purple than blue. I forgot that color until I just saw it.
That's all right. We forgive you. We all forgive you.
No, that's the new one. Which one's this one?
Dude, I could go for some like greasy breakfast food, like hash browns and bacon and eggs.
Oh my
Nope,
god,
not
I
now.
didn't realize how dirty my bike is until looking at the pictures, bigger size.
You got your Sportster's purple.
Yeah. As I said, it's a girl's bike. I think all Sportsters are, but
Yeah.
and see,
That's
I don't
like
like the handles.
everyone I know.
Changed them.
Everyone I know who has Sportsters for deals, it's because they bought it for their wife, and then their wife rode it like once or twice and never rode it in years.
Yeah, see, my brother bought this. Well, my sister-in-law bought it for herself, but he always says he bought it. But anyway, for her first bike. Well, then she bought this other bike, the Slim. Matter of fact, I bought both bikes off of her. I only paid $2,000 for my the Sportster. That's why I jumped on it when I did, just to see if I could even ride. Because if I couldn't ride anymore, because of weakness, then I could have just turned around and sold it really easy. Oh, you're showing the pictures. Okay, good, GG, yay! Yeah, because I'm looking at the really dirty side ones.
You could sell them both and get you a pontoon boat.
I don't want
to start joining these lives from your pontoon.
I could do it from my bass boat if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Look at Dustin. He's a funny guy.
And look at poor Pike. He's only got part of a head up there.
What kind of bass boat do you have?
A Ranger.
How big of a motor?
Well, I got a 75 Mercury on it, but then I've also got a 100 horse, or not 100 horse, but God dang it. It'd be I guess it would be, but it'd be the 100 Mercury. But it's not in there. It's in a barrel. We worked on it. I redid it. I don't know. I'm still debating whether I'm going to put it on there or not, because a lot of water around here, you wouldn't need a big motor anyway, because it's pretty small bodies of water considering.
With your small motor, is it fast enough to like pull a water skier?
Oh yeah, the 75. Yeah, definitely. I could probably get away with a 30 or 40 horse Mercury just to putt around. I mean, we've got some lakes that are decent size, but not.
I don't know if you know what the Grizzly Tracker is.
I've heard of it.
But it's like a flat bottom river boat, but you could get it with a 100 horse 4-stroke Mercury.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at that, or then another one, the brand's called Lund. Because like where I live, I don't really have lakes, but I have a river like right down the street.
Right.
Like
we've got a big river here that comes through Crawford to the Wabash or Sugar Creek. But then a little further out to the west, just before you get to Illinois, you have the Wabash. But for like skiing, we like within probably 50 miles of where I live, there's probably not a really good skiing lake, if that makes any sense. So really having a big boat where you can do that is ridiculous. I got a neighbor that has like, I call it a yacht, a small yacht, but it's like a pretty big cabin boat. But it's like, where in the hell in Indiana would you put that? Oh, I don't. I drag it down to Florida and I drag it to Michigan and, so why don't you leave them up either place and then have it here? I mean, it's like somebody that has a
that's what's nice about
motorhome and they use it twice a year.
In Michigan, like so many people I knew had boats, but I lived on the east side of Detroit. So like Gangster knows so many people have you can have a canal right in your backyard and just keep your boat all year in the water, I'm
going to be up there close to Detroit when I go to the Baja Con in August. It's like the Atheist Convention. It's there in Sarnia, Canada.
Yeah, I know right where that's at. I've been to Sarnia a lot. It's like across from Port Huron.
Yeah, it's just right. It might as well be part of the United States almost, really, other than the water that separates them.
That's like the tradition in Detroit when you're younger is going to Windsor or Sarnia because the drinking age there is 19. So like everyone when you're 19, you go over to Canada and party.
Like Aiden? Are you gonna go to Aiden's house?
Well, I don't know if the drinking age is 19 in all of Canada or if it's just like in Ontario. Because Sarnia and Windsor, are both part of Ontario. I don't know if it's like specific to the province or not.
Oh,
But it's fun.
are you
So what
serious?
did
When
Aiden
you
run
go to
away from
Sarnia, it
Carl?
doesn't really feel like a different country, and same with Windsor because it's like a small river, you
What do you
know.
say? What do you say, Teddy?
I think we need to go boating. Too bad I can't pull the boat with my bike. I'll come up to east side of Detroit.
Oh, you ever heard that group called Lincoln Park?
Yep.
Is
I've
that
never,
named
I've never
after a
heard of them.
city? Lincoln Park.
There is a Lincoln Park in Detroit area.
So that must be where they named
They're
their.
from. Well, actually, Lincoln Park, I believe, is a California
There's probably
band.
multiple ones. It's kind of like Wyandotte, like
Wait, let me see. Lincoln Park, Oregon. Oh,
maybe they just named that because they really loved Lincoln Logs and going up to the park.
Oh,
yeah, because according to this, their origins are in Agora Hills. I was right, California. Woohoo! I got lucky that one.
just like Mr. Wayne.
You know.
Wonder if Breaking Benjamin's coming back to Indy this year.
Oh, you serious? But
Yeah, well, because Lincoln Park's no longer together, though, are they?
they're together, but the main guy passed away.
Yeah, he offed himself. Um,
Yeah,
Bennington, whatever Bennington's name is.
he did that Tide Pod
Chester
challenge.
Bennington.
Here's a lady who took his place.
Wait, let me see. Oh, here it says Lincoln Park's lead singer Chester Bennington tragically died by offing himself on July 20th, 2017. He was 41.
Do you think he actually committed suicide, or do you think he did that autoerotic asphyxiation and they just say it was suicide?
Oh,
I wasn't there, so I really don't know.
Because I've
I don't
heard like a
know.
lot of these. I heard that about Robin Williams too. Like someone's like he was masturbating while like hanging himself, and he messed up and died, and it wasn't like a real suicide. And then also the Kill Bill guy,
Yeah.
David Carradine.
I know who would know. Achilles. Know this job for Super Hulk.
What do you think about the band? Have you ever heard of a band, Gigi, called Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah.
I like
Have you?
them.
No, you don't. You
Yeah,
would.
I
I know
do.
what band you do like, the Spice Girls, because they're very spicy.
You really like Queen, you and Tim.
Oh, you and Tim are like.
You
Oh, I
guys
know what
really
you
like the
like.
Village
You like
people.
Village people. I just
You and Tim. You and Tim love that song, and you go hang out at the Y.
Clyde, what would you say to Tim if he came on here?
I'd be like, you are far from Christian.
Do you think he might be a not Christian?
Yeah,
Do you think he's Westboro Baptist Church?
maybe. Maybe he's like wants to be that part of them.
Oh, what if he is?
I don't know. Can't do much about it. What if he's on the news, like, so he's supposed to formally debate Dan, and he never shows up, and then he's on the news because he like shoots up a school or something.
I don't think he goes to school.
Yeah, no, but he like just goes to a school just to like shoot it up.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, because a lot of those people are always doing that.
Why?
I don't know.
Chester was probably taken out because he was actually going up against a sex trafficking child. Um, that's why you took him out, Mr. Wayne? Oh. I think I know who know more about this. Achilles. He's the great Achilles, he will know. Just like you, Mr. Rain. Know that, Mr. Rain? Do you? Oh. But,
What do you guys think about Anthony Bourdain killing
what?
himself?
Oh. What about Lupin? He should come on here and talk to Lupin. Lupin,
Aiden, if you're in the comments, Aiden, is the 19-year-old drinking thing all of Canada, or is it just like Win or Ontario?
But I want to ask you something. Would you ever go to Canada? Say, eh?
Yeah, I go to Canada like almost every time I go see my family.
But,
My grandma likes going over for like casinos and bingo and stuff. Even though we have casinos in Detroit now, but
you serious?
yeah.
But, what do you do if
The
you
only
saw
thing
people
is,
riding a moose, drinking syrup, leading an army of other Mounties to take over the world?
I
What would
don't
you do
know.
then?
You got to go far into Canada for that. If you just go to like Windsor, it really doesn't feel that much different than Detroit. The only difference is like the money, and then gas is sold in liters. But
Thanks to
besides
you.
that, it's like, you know how when you go to like Mexico or something, like, you're like, whoa, this is like definitely a different country. Well, in Canada, it doesn't really feel like that
Why?
because we're like so similar to Canadians, or they're so
Why?
similar to us.
Why?
I don't know.
Is
You
that
know what
because
I'm saying though. When you have Canadians on here like Sandman and Aiden and stuff, it don't feel like you're talking to foreigners. They just seem like regular people.
are you sure? What about Sandman?
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't. You don't get like foreigner vibes. Like talking to Sandman versus talking to like Wildheart. Like you definitely could tell Wildheart's like a lot different.
What about
But Sandman just seems like not much different than like an American.
yeah. He's a great Sandman. They will kneel before the great Sandman. You know that? Do you?
How do you feel about them becoming our 51st state?
I don't know. What if you became our 51st state?
It would be cool.
Uh, Clay, but where's Dustin? Where are you done with Dustin?
He's probably sleeping.
But he's Dustin. He doesn't sleep. He stalks. He will stalk you. Yeah, he's
He's
coming.
probably just watching some TV.
But he's coming to get you. He's crazy Dustin. Dustin, Bustin, Cussin, Justin, Rustin. But I want to ask him, have you been to another country?
Yeah,
Like what?
like a lot. I don't know, like Mexico, uh, Canada, the
What about
Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore. I've been to mainland China and also like Hong Kong, Thailand, Cambodia,
have you ever been to
Laos.
have you Have you been to the
What?
UK?
No, I've never been to any like European countries.
Why, you think you're too good for them?
No, I would like to go to some. I just never have.
Why?
I'd like to go to like some Eastern European countries, and then also like I guess like Ireland and stuff.
I have ancestors from all four of UK. England, Wales, and Scotland. Is that weird?
Yeah, I think we all do. If you're like white, you know, you probably have people from all those areas.
What if you have ancestors from Germany?
Yeah,
What
I
about
don't
Spain?
know.
Have you have ancestors from Spain?
I know.
Oh.
I'm like all Irish.
Mud! Reload the mud! Join us, Mod!
You join. What you doing, Miss Ahmad? Just watching some TV?
Yeah, join us, Mod. We miss you. Join us, Mod. Join us. But yeah, what would you do if you fall? It will only you, Tim, and Terry and Seasal left on Earth, and you're living on an island. Would you have kids to help rebuild society?
Yeah, I'd have to have kids with them.
What would you name them?
Logan.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, join us, Mod. Yeah. That's. What if you had? What if it was you and Tim? Would you have
What
kids
if it
with
was
Tim?
you? What if it was you,
What if
missing
it was
Mod,
you, Miss
and
Mod,
Tim on an
and Tim
island,
on
and
an
you were
island,
the last people,
and you're live people?
and
Would you
Tim's like,
kill
no,
Tim and eat his brain?
no, you'd probably get some kind of like terrible disease.
But he's Tim. We're all love
I'm
Tim.
not saying he has a disease. I'm just saying like from cannibalism.
Are you accountable?
Wait, did you just say? Are you accountable?
Cannibal.
No.
Join us, Mod. Join us, Mod. Yeah. Yeah. What would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and Terry are, no, you and Seesaw are married, and Tim's your son?
I guess I'd eat a lot of jalapenos and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Mod, join us. We all missed you.
What would you do if Azho was your father-in-law because you were married to Tim and he was actually Tim's father?
What if you're married to Tim and he's Tim's father and he's your father-in-law?
Yeah.
What about that?
What would you do if you and Tim got married and Brother
What
Pike was the ordained minister to finalize it?
what if it was you?
No, I'm already married, bro.
Stop denying it. We all know you want to marry Dustin.
No, I'm not. I'm the only one in here that's actually married to a woman.
How we know that?
So I have a kid.
How we know you have a
And
kid?
Because you've seen her. If you and Tim try to have a kid, like as much
What
as
if,
you try, it wouldn't actually work.
what if you and Tim try to have a kid together?
Uh,
Yeah.
if
Join
I
us.
was gay, Tim and Dustin wouldn't be like my first choices.
What about you and Ryan? Or you and Jeremiah? Or you and Buckingham?
I don't know them, but had to be someone like clean looking, you know, someone who looks like they don't smell.
So you would marry Azle?
I don't know.
Uh, but
It's hard to say because since I'm not gay, I'm not like attracted to dudes, so it's hard for me to
how
tell.
would you
Like,
know you're not attracted to dudes?
because I just told you.
Oh. I'd like to ask Maud what you think of this new video that guy you sent me talking about. That guy's think he's in love with Kent. He wants to marry
Who?
Kent and be his mama. You
Oh,
think so?
yeah.
The Claude. What's the Claude? Oh, uh, you ever? Let me see. What would you do if you went to Canada and run into Aiden and said, "Hey, Aiden"? What would you say then?
If he had, like, I just ran into Aiden and he had
Yeah,
a bunch of weed and he's like, "It's legal here, bro."
yeah. Would you?
Yeah.
I thought you're not allowed to do that. You're Catholic.
I don't see anything in the Bible that says you can't do that.
You have to be sober-minded. Sober-minded.
I don't
What about
know.
that?
So many of them. So I don't actually smoke weed that often, but like a lot of them guys who are real religious, like Dan Newman, Christian Pike, like they smoke weed like every day.
Well, why do you go around telling people uh, Daniel J. Newman's trans?
What?
I heard Daniel J. Newman said you told people on the internet he's a trans.
The bird's laughing.
Yeah. What about that?
I don't know. Have I ever told you he was a trans?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
He's a train.
Oh, he's a train?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what he said. He didn't say trans. He said train. Because I'll be telling people he's like secretly a locomotive.
Oh. Uh, oh. What would you do if you met Daniel J. Newman in person? What you do then?
I don't know.
Would you ask him for his autograph?
I would like hug him and tell him I'd be like, it's okay, dude. It's not your fault.
Oh, Jen, put this on. Oh, that's weird. You ever look like you're like an unmade bed?
What?
Do you? Yeah. You ever look like that?
Like an unmade bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. What if you look
Do
like a
you?
made bed? Jen's your buddy's here. He's the brother of Zedon and Steve Anderson. Yep. We all knew it. But I want to ask him, what would you do if uh you talk to someone who's a flat earther? What would you say to a flat earther?
I don't know.
Oh.
Be like, are you crazy?
Oh. Do you believe that we went to the moon?
I don't know.
Oh.
It could have been propaganda to like make the Soviets think we beat them in the space race, you know?
Oh.
So I don't know. Cause it's awfully weird how like after the Apollo missions we never went like anywhere near that far away from the Earth ever again.
Why? Is it because of you?
I don't know why. That's why I think it's weird.
I think you're weird. Ajay. Clay, what if I find out where you live?
Then you'd have to come over. You'd have to just show up unannounced and be like, I'm here to party.
Oh. Oh, like Gangster Aiden? He's a gangster. Know that?
Yeah.
Oh, here's Lupin when he has a sunburn.
Is that
Oh,
really him?
yep.
Go
Here's him.
back.
This is
He looks so different in that first one.
yeah. Here's one where he's part of the Marie's Freedom Fighters. Yep.
Yeah.
You're so funny. Look at him. Yeah, that's sunburn.
He
That's
looks way different.
that's when he went fishing on the Armageddon.
When him and Claude were friends and they went fishing together.
Yeah, this is Brother Pike sitting in the clouds, being patient, down at you all. See how much better he knows he is of you. Just like his buddy Aiden evolving into a monkey. Do you know this? Clay,
Yeah.
do you live in May? But next month is June. You knew. July. See?
Is your birthday in January?
No. My birthday's same as Miss Maud. But this. Ah! Oh, sorry. This guy reminds me of you. Just have a beard like that, you'd be him.
Yeah.
See? What about this? Maybe this. Here's a convert Lupin right here. He's a sad Lupin. But here's a happy Lupin. Man, dude. He's a man, dude. He's a man, dude. See? It's so funny. How much did pay for that hold to go up? He's crazy. What about this?
Who do you like better, Gangster? Lupin or Aiden?
I don't know who you like better.
Huh?
Who do you like better?
Yeah, who do you like better, Lupin or Aiden?
I don't know. Who do you like better?
Or who do you like better, Lupin or Tim?
I don't know. Who do you like better?
Lupin.
Who do you like better, Lupin and Aiden?
Equal, but in different ways.
Is this you? That come on me of you.
That's that girl you really supported when she was running for president.
That's
That girl
her?
you love.
Oh, that's you.
That's that Hillary girl that you loved. Because I remember you were like, I never even voted in my life until Hillary was running, and then I went out and voted for her.
But Lupin, he voted for John McCain.
Yeah.
Like, Lady Aiden. Lady Aiden
Hello.
here. I'm a son and bell. A Lady Aiden. See? Lady Aiden. I'm here to talk to you because of Lady Aiden. But there's a Gangster Aiden. He's all gangster like. See? Join us, Mod. We all missed you, Monty. But what do? You find out you're related to Lupin. Lupin takes a pooping.
It'd
What
be
would you do
cool.
that?
I'd have to use my influence to get him and Claude to be best friends again and make up.
The baby sound like gay.
Who do you like better, Missing Mod or C-Cell?
Oh, they're both good. Where's
If you could,
Seesaw been? What you done with Seesaw?
if you could only have one, who would it be?
Where's Seesaw been? Guys, do you like Chick-fil-A?
Oh yeah, it's new in Michigan, but here where I live now, like they've always had it. I think so. Like since I moved here, I eat it once in a while, and it's pretty good.
Oh.
It's kind of pricey for what it is, but it's still always good.
That's weird. Where Dustin's at? That's not it. That's 10.
Who do you think would win in a fight if they got in like an all-out brawl? Missing Mod or C-Cell?
But what if they were in a mud wrestling match? Who do you think would win then?
If it was like a Logan Paul style YouTube boxing match between C-Cell and Missing Mod, who would you put money on?
But what if they were in a mud wrestling match? Who do you think would win then?
I don't know.
Like, what if you were in a mud wrestling match with Dustin?
What if it was C-Cell versus Terry Strange in a wrestling match? Who would win?
You.
Or Missing Mod versus Dan Newman?
I think you.
I think Missing Mod would win.
Oh, what about where's Seesaw gone? What are you done with Seesaw?
She said she's on Team Tim, so she's not joining you no more.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. It's probably, it is a holiday, so her, like most people, their spouses are probably off work, so they're just like doing family shit.
Like you?
Yeah.
Oh. What if they had a mud wrestling match between you versus Justin? Both going there with your dresses on high.
That would win.
You sure?
Who do you think would win in like a drag queen beauty competition, you or Dustin?
No, you. You would win.
who do you think would win between you, Dustin, and Tim if it was like a drag queen reading to children competition?
That would be you. Who won in a drag queen mud wrestling match between Clay versus Dustin? That'd be
If it was a drag queen beauty competition, I think Aiden would win.
yeah. Would he win against you?
I don't know.
Oh. Who won in a drag queen mud wrestling fight between Clay?
Sandman wins hands down
Just like a drag queen mud wrestling fight.
at a Satanist convention. Sandman hands down.
Just like
Right.
And I'm so pissy. Went out to just warm my bike up, and I got to put. Somebody took off the trickle charger, so now it's charging. Damn it! It won't be long. I got a real battery charger if I need to start it.
Your trickle charger don't have a mode on it where you could like jump it.
No, it's just a little like $8 little thing. It's actually more for like small bikes or like marina.
Yeah.
I
got mine at Walmart.
That's what sucks about the Slim. It's so much bigger that it dies quicker. I mean, the Sportster, it sat for 2 years, went out there and it turned right over. This thing sits for a couple of weeks and it's not wanting to go.
So far,
Is it because you have like an alarm system or something?
I'm still learning the bike, to be honest.
Yeah.
So far, they say that Aiden's winning.
So I've had the bike maybe 2 months, and I think I've had maybe 2 weeks ride time on it. And that's if I feel good. You know? But yeah, the weather here's been crappy. Rain.
If you don't work and shit, you never get like a wild hair, and you're like, I might just ride out to Vegas or something.
Well, I've never went that far. I went to Michigan on it before, on the Sportster.
You got to go west, dude, because then it's like southwest. It's hot and nice.
No, but I go west. That's Illinois, and man, they got STD demons over there.
Or you got to go south too.
Well, I've been south.
I mean, like far. Go to like Arizona or New Mexico or something.
If I'm going, it's going to be west. It ain't going to be south so much because I'm not looking forward to riding a bike in the hills with semis.
I have dreams like that where I'm like, got like a backpack of shit on my bike, and I'm just like driving away and never coming back.
You better bring your internet with you.
I'm just like, see you, kid. You know that Bruce Springsteen song, and it's like, got a wife and kids in Baltimore, Jack. I went out for a ride and I never went back. It's like,
went out for a pack of cigarettes and never come back.
Yeah. Sometimes I think of that and I'm like, man, I got this fucking Harley. I could just go down to Mexico and be gone.
She voted yes on Aiden. So Aiden won.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Clay, what would you do if you found out your wife is related to Dan Pazzi's wife?
I don't know. I'd be like, whoa, that's a small world, dude.
So would that be kind of like kissing Dan Pazzi too?
No.
Square on the lips. You've kissed Dan, Clay.
It's like
that is Maud's ultimate goal.
It makes me gay because, like, since I had sex with my wife, like in a way, it's like, you know, it could have been Dan Ponzi.
Sandman, we miss you, Sand, the man.
Talking about cross-dressing mud wrestlers.
Yeah. Would you join Sandman if Gigi has like a celebrity cook style show, but we all have to dress like drag queens?
No, but I'll be here to criticize them. If
instead of RuPaul, would it be like Ru Gigi?
I'll be the one like dogging them. Like, oh, bro, what is that?
He would be the one sitting in the audience looking fabulous, critiquing all the women and scoffing at them while he's in, you know, his Sunday's best dresses. With Tim on his arms.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Sandman. Last night I tried to I commented ask Tim when would he like to debate Daniel, and he put me in timeout. I tried coming on and he wouldn't let me on.
You know why? For him, Gigi.
He's probably nervous about it, and he don't want his viewers to know he's going to debate him, because then they'll watch and they'll catch his blow-ups.
That's a good point.
I would debate Timmy on ad hominem attacks.
Because if you watch Tim's Making Hell Nervous stuff, he's like a totally different person on there.
I guess.
He knows hell's laughing at him.
Yeah.
They ain't scared of him and his megaphone. And who was it yesterday or whatever it was they were talking about the screech preaching? If
Yeah.
microphones, damn it, blowhorns were in the Bible.
I tried to join. Well, I didn't try to join, but I was like watching it when Gigi was like, "Look at this, Tim, time me out," and it's just like some like reformed gay guy, and he's like, "I don't even get the urge anymore now that I'm Christian. Like, I used to love, boys, and now I don't." And I'm just like, "What the hell is this? Like, why does Tim like associate with these guys?"
Well, Tim's a boy, so you put 2 and 2 together.
They're like actual like pray the gay away people.
Right.
Oh, what do you think of that? The Drake Sandman?
Or gay the pray away.
Yeah. They just having like long, intense discussions on like, I don't even get homosexual impulses anymore.
And why are you talking about them?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be?
I ain't gay no more, but my boyfriend still is.
Like, what the hell is this?
So yeah, Dustin, if you want to talk about that, you gotta ask Dustin about it.
No, it wasn't Dustin saying it. It was like some guy I've never seen, like some old guy, and he's just like, "This is my life now. I just like sit here, and whenever I feel those urges, I read the Bible." And I'm just like, man.
But if I were you, I would I'd put on some metal underwear, and if you drop something, don't bend down to pick it up. I should say, just leave it on the ground. That's if you see Dustin in the area.
So, Sandman, are you telling us these hints from being a victim or for knowing what you do when guys bend over in front of you?
No. This is something I dealt with gay clients in my business, but
so this is like gay protection 101.
Did they ever try to seduce you?
These are thoughts that I would have, like
were your gay clients like, is there any way we can like, we can pay for this?
Yeah.
Some
and
other way?
Thing you're going to want to say to a gay man is, man, your lips look luscious. Give him the wrong kind of idea.
The funny thing is that when you're with gays, they don't really talk like that, and they don't really instigate anything. They don't say anything. They really act like really normal, like, because that's exactly what they want to do. They don't want to come out as looking like a queen.
I don't know, man. I've seen some feminine gays. Like my wife's got some gay friends, and they're always so extra.
A gay husband. What do you mean?
No.
Figure that one out, huh?
How are you been today, Sandman?
Give me a sec, guys.
Yeah, we missed the Sandman. Mr. Sandman.
I mean, yeah, we did.
You're a good little guy. But what about you, Clay? Are you there, Clay? Clay the man. He clays the gay away. Is that right? But yeah, that's crazy. But I think next month, Fire Truck's gonna do a show.
It's about time for his yearly show, yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while since he did a show. He's busy traveling and stuff. He's gonna probably visit Sandman. Mr. Sandman, you bring us a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring us all a dream.
See, you get a talk show and a floor show at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like Sandman. Azho.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you did a good show the other day, too.
That was all Dustin. Dustin carries the show. I just sit back and let him do his thing.
that doesn't go on your show?
Oh, I thought you. Yeah, duh. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I actually streamed. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about Thursday. Oh yeah. One more reason than not that if I stream is just because I'm bored and just to shoot the crap. It don't matter how many come in. I can
Yeah.
entertain myself. Maybe I'll start like doing spin paint.
Yeah, I'm sorry that Tim timed you out, Gangster. I know how much he meant to you.
Now I know how much he meant to you.
That just shows how much you meant to him, Gigi. Take a clue.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
Yeah. What would you do if he timed you out?
Well, I'd rather him time me out than try to like fag me. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be on his channel where he could time me out. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been over there like once, and it was to get that debate that they did over there with God, who was
That's
it?
seriously what it was, dude. Go watch it. It's like some old man who looks like he's miserable, and he's like, I don't even get the impulses anymore. Like I was living a life of sin, surrounding myself with boys.
Out of
What the hell is
fire
this?
was this the topic though?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a topic or if he was just like telling his story.
Oh. But Sandman could take them all on.
I guess. Most of those like evangelicals will talk about how they used to live a life of sin, but
So you're trying to say
normally
Sandman would know what it was like to deny being a gay man?
Maybe you have to ask.
Sandman said he was the same way too, and then he found orthodoxy.
Tim was the same way until he found hypocrisy.
Oh. Is that true, Sandman?
I
You don't
think
say
what
anything must be true.
I really think God gave me lung cancer. I keep coughing. Ugh. See, Timmy did it to me. He cursed me.
Huh? Oh no.
Oh, I keep coughing. I don't know why.
Sandman was like, whenever I get urges to act on that and I can't go to church, I'll just like cook a gourmet meal.
And coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling gay today. Maybe I'll make a coffee video. Next time might be how when he's feeling gay, he makes crumpets or something.
Yeah.
You serious, Sandman?
He's like, I'm making this homemade ravioli with a vodka sauce.
Wow.
Yeah. And a nice
Are you there, sir?
fava beans with a nice Chianti.
Yeah.
I heard that Sandman's going to become a priest.
What seems gay to me is like vegan stuff. Like people who are vegans.
Oh, you
Well,
serious?
to me, veganism or whatever the hell you want to call it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Because you're more worried about what you're eating than, like, say, all the natural stuff that's around you, such as like wood. Because I know some vegans that go that far. We got to protect the plants. We can only use the ones we need to. And it's like they don't have feelings. Well, how do you know?
Well, you could also like eat plants without killing them too. You know?
But you're still going to have to like do an amputation or something to get what you want off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Plants
a vegan?
have feelers.
Quite.
No, vegan people to me are weird. Like not really. Like if you were like, oh, I'm vegan because I just like choose to be, that'd be one. But I'm talking like the real preachy vegan people.
Right. You got to like it's like an ex-smoker, but worse.
Oh, I like that Sandman. What do you think of Jay Dyer?
I don't think Sandman's there, dude.
No, he said he'd be back. Gigi, he's away for a few. He said, "Hold on, boys."
He was getting
what I don't
triggered.
understand about veganism, though, is they try to make their food taste like meat. Their milk tastes like milk. So why would you just not make something totally different than imitate what you're trying to get away from or get people to quit eating? Oh, look at this tastes just like a burger. Like, you know what? If I go to
The other
McDonald's
thing
and
about
order
it,
a Big Mac, hey, it's going to taste just like a burger too.
when you deprive like your brain of like certain amino acids and fats and proteins that are only like found in animal based products,
Right.
it causes like your brain to shrink.
Well, that's a downside of veganism. I mean, it's feasible, but you've got to do so much work, so much supplemental, so many vitamins, you know, yada, 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 that if you don't do all this, then your vegan is it's hurting you more than it's helping you, supposedly.
The other weird thing about it is if you ate animals, they call it nose to tail, where you eat everything, like all the organs and stuff, you would get all the vitamins and minerals you need, but you couldn't get that in plants.
Right. I mean,
Because
iron's
like
really
even like vitamin C, if you look at like liver is like way higher in vitamin C than like oranges.
and iron.
That's why like, you know, Eskimos never get scurvy.
You're an Eskimo.
No, he's still a homo, not an ex-homo.
Yeah.
Mud wrestlers.
Oh.
I like how Gangster's just like a drag queen mud wrestling.
I might be a bad influence on poor Gigi.
Our feelings real.
What's crazy about Gangsters, he's actually like old enough to be my dad.
How old are you?
Like young enough to be your son.
Are you in your 30s?
Yeah, 31.
About 6 or 7 years older than
And he finally hit puberty.
you. Yeah.
You finally hit puberty, Gangster?
Did you?
I guess.
Sandman. He's part man, part sand, but stronger than both combined. Oh.
Yeah.
So if we put a Sandman under extreme heat, would he turn to Glass Man?
I always thought he was like an Arab of some kind because of the screen name, but I guess not.
What do you
Because
see?
wouldn't that be a good YouTube handle if you were like from Iran or something?
Iran are not Arabic. They're actually Indo-European.
Yeah, they're the Aryans,
Yeah, same with India Indians.
but they're all still like Arabs to us, you know, in America.
But Arabics are actually from Saudi Arabia. Just like definitely not bird or pike. Right? Definitely
Yeah.
not bird or pike.
That's definitely
Pike's not
correct.
Pike's not an Arab. He's Lebanese.
I am Lebanese.
I thought we banned carp from the stage, Gigi.
This is not carp. You didn't read the name?
Don't get flamboyant with me, mister, just because you can't spell it.
I'm feeling extra flamboyant today.
You're fabulous. Hey,
Are
he
you
missed the sumo wrestling then. He should have been here for that.
Gangster was like, who would win in a drag queen mud wrestling competition?
wrestling. Carp or Tim.
Maybe cool it with the poles. I don't know.
Bird pike. Oh, Salmon, are you there yet? Oh, bird pike. Have you ever heard of Jay Dyer?
I've heard of him.
What do you guys think of this Kent Hovind?
Me and Kent have a complicated relationship.
Yeah.
They just
he
don't
actually
talk.
met Kent in person.
Yeah.
No, Azho, he actually met Kent in person.
So does everyone just hate him on here because he's a well, not you, but I mean like Claude and all them, just because he's like anti-evolution.
Yeah, I've never heard of him until I came to YouTube and started watching streams.
Yeah, they don't
I'd
hate him
never
because the
heard of
evolution
him.
thing. They hate him because he has like a bunch of ex-wives that he mistreated.
Oh, well, who doesn't have that?
Right.
Sandman has 100 wives at the same time.
You know what Kent told me
Gets
when I
all
met
of
him?
them.
He said, "You
What?
tell that Azho that I'm coming, and hell's coming with me."
Oh, no. Well, he's
And
not
then,
taking my seat in
and then
hell.
he
We
was like,
know.
I'm serious. I'm actually coming right now.
Kick left, pal.
Bird Pie. Would you like to do that show tomorrow at 7?
Yeah, I think 7 will be fine.
Give them 5 whole minutes to decide not to do
Yeah,
the
that'll
show.
give me 5 minutes to do the show, and then if I decide to do it, I'll have 5 more minutes to put notes together.
You're just going to watch a Timmy
like
film and spout what he says. Carp, don't lie.
Yeah, something about a 9-part series on the rapture.
Oh, I was hoping
What
for
is
like a 9-part series on how screech preaching is biblical.
You know, that one I'm on the fence on. I don't think that the way that they go about it is the wisest, believe me. But if a person's just looking to justify something from the scriptures, there are probably a few verses that you could pull to justify it if that's what you want to do.
But what about the verses that oppose it? Like,
I don't think there are any that oppose it.
I forget what verse, but I always quote it when Dan's like praying, and it's from Matthew, and it's like when you pray, like
in
pray
public?
in your room alone.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's
I know
supposed
what
to
you're
be
talking
pray in your closet, but just means another
Yeah,
room.
it's like something like
about.
that.
Cancel us in for 7.
What?
It's like don't pray in the street like hypocrites.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but there are also examples of Jesus praying publicly. He was dealing with an attitude. He was dealing with people who were doing it for the purpose of being noticed and being praised by men.
Well, what I don't understand is why the megaphone. I mean, why couldn't somebody just walk around with tracts and a Bible, kind of walk up to people, start a conversation outside of religion, and then get in? That's the way I've always seen it. Even with Jehovah Witnesses, when we went door to door, we didn't knock on the door, and as soon as they come, hey, do you know the good news? It was
Well,
always
that's the
small
reason I
talk.
started out by saying that I don't think that their methodology is the most effective.
Right? Yeah.
It seems like
I'm not saying
like
as
the
a Christian
classic
not to go out and talk about it.
the
But,
classic example of you catch more with honey, you know?
I've
Yeah,
told that to a lot of people.
like maybe don't be so friggin' hostile and just be screaming about hell and try to be more like
Well, you know what's
chill.
interesting? I meant to ask him about this. I haven't had the opportunity, but he always quotes this verse from Corinthians. And Tim is one of these people that believes in instant, irrefutable salvation the moment that a person believes. That's pretty standard Baptist doctrine. And so he's pretty strong on that. But one of the verses, one of the very few verses that he quotes over and over again is a verse that puts an if clause on someone's salvation. And I've always thought it was very interesting that he, of all people, would choose that verse as the one to quote.
Yeah. What do you think about his channel when it's just a bunch of like some old guy talking about how he used to be gay and now he's
Shut
not?
up. Move on.
He doesn't get the urge anymore.
I'm gonna hunt you down one of these days, Clay. You
Clay
put
just
me
is
in
jealous because he
difficult
wants to come up and
situations,
talk
Clay.
to Whitline
That's
about
so
it.
funny. Yeah, how is that not cringy? Pike is like the biggest troll I know, and I know you're thinking about it every time.
Next. Azho, can you like double tap the right side of the screen when it's live?
The first time I met Pike, I trolled him on that premise where I was like, "Your story is so
You mean like
inspirational.
upper right
How you
corner?
prayed away the gay."
Thanks. What it is, it's a personality thing. Like there are some people who really don't know how to take people like that. And instead of realizing that it's just them being the way that they are, they take it really seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you feel though? You take your family out, you're going to a festival or you're listening to music you just, paid or didn't pay for tickets, and all of a sudden here comes this annoying screeching going on.
I get your point.
People aren't going to be very
No,
receptive to
I
that
get your
on their
point.
days
That's
off.
probably not the
Especially.
method that I would.
Oh no, yeah, it wasn't directed towards you. Even it's just the more I think about it, it's like there's better ways to
That's
do it.
annoying on every side, though. Like the abortion ladies who are like screaming how it's their choice, and it's like, lady, like look in the mirror, like no one's getting you pregnant. Like get away from me.
Sure. Well, but look at the Jehovah Witnesses. Like when I go to our ball games in Indianapolis, they're always on that same corner. They're not saying much. They have their tracks in their little, stand, and sometimes they'll say, "Hey, how you doing?" But they're not forcing anything down your throat
I've
yet.
had some good conversations with them over the years. Actually, I tell you what,
Oh yeah,
I quit smoking because of a Jehovah's Witness. I hadn't been long give my heart to the Lord. I wasn't married yet, and I was on a plane flying out to Colorado. Actually, I was flying to Oklahoma City, but I had a layover in Colorado. And so on the plane, I was reading my Bible because I was like a brand new convert. And this lady across the aisle from me, which I didn't realize at first was a Jehovah's Witness, was asking about the Bible, and we got to open up a conversation. And she was a very sweet lady. And when I got off the plane, I made a beeline to the smokers lounge, of course, because I'd been on the plane for over an hour. And when I went to the smokers lounge, the thought crossed my mind that if that lady saw me smoking, it might kill my testimony of everything that I had just told her. And that's the reason I quit smoking.
So that's cool. But see, that to me, that's what it should be like if somebody's going to do some witnessing.
She'll
Not
probably
be
never even know what effect she had on me.
Right, exactly. But I mean, she was nice. It was a common or a
No, she
comfortable
was a very
conversation
sweet
for
Christian
you.
lady.
Right. And not shoving it down your throat or telling you're heretic or people are going to hell. I've always found Jehovah's Witnesses fun to talk with, just because of that. But see, a lot of it, well, until recently, because they used to count time. And I guarantee you that lady counted that time that she used, talking to you. Even though they might have their time in for the month, that's the thing with Jehovah's Witnesses. Kind of like, oh, the more time I get in, the better Christian I am, or better Jehovah's Witness I am.
So what do they actually believe? Do they believe in like the same stuff, or is it different?
No, they're so much different than yours. I mean, just off the top of my head, if I forget something, ask me, and I can tell you. But they don't believe in a literal hell. They believe in soul sleep.
Don't they also not give their children? They don't give children gifts for like birthdays.
The Trinity isn't right.
Yeah, Azho, they don't celebrate holidays. They don't
Right,
believe
exactly, buddy.
They believe Archangel Michael is Jesus.
Yep.
I like that.
That Jesus returned in 1914 invisibly, if that helps you guys anything.
There's a Mormon.
They do believe in a literal new earth where after Armageddon, all except the 144,000 will be living on a paradise earth, while the other 144,000 are in heaven helping Jesus rule over the creation because he's not God, so he can't obviously take care of it all by himself.
Yeah. Have you seen this Mormon guy? And he's got a channel called Outdoor Boys, and he just like survives in Alaska.
They just shut down. Is that the one I just read about?
Yeah, but I like
okay.
that channel, and it's like real wholesome and stuff. And then I found out that guy's like Mormon.
What's wrong
Nothing.
with that?
Nothing, but it makes me think like highly of Mormons now because he's always like,
oh, you see,
he's just like very.
That's what I
seems like a very good like family person.
A lot of the Mormons I've met over the
good
years have been really
representation for his
decent
faith.
folks.
Yeah. What if Mormons combined with JWs became Mormon
The super church?
Or the Latter-day Witnesses.
What if the Latter-day Saints are right, and when we all die, we get our own planet?
I'm hoping they are right.
Yep. I don't want
I'd
my
like to
own
have a
planet. Hell to the no. You're going to have to be having a lot of sex as a Mormon god, though.
The thing about them,
you're
though,
actually
that
popular
would condemn guys like me and Sandman and Pike to hell is we all drink hot coffee, and that's a sin
I
to
do
them.
like hot coffees. Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. They frown upon it, but as the years have went by, they've actually softened up on it a little bit.
That's what, like one of the things about that Outdoor Boys. He's always like, oh, he'll like cook when he's like surviving like whatever he shoots or catches, and he'll be like, I'm just gonna have some herbal tea with this, and I'm always like, why is he always drinking herbal tea?
Oh, because it's not.
And then I've seen
caffeinated.
his testimony where he's like, yeah, I'm a member of the Latter-day Saints, and that's how I met my wife, and that's why he went to Japan on like a mission.
All the boys
I've had
do.
some run-ins with quite a few Mormons over the years, and I have to say I've liked most of them. There's been the occasional one that I didn't like.
Yeah, I had a pair that came to my door, and I mean, he was condescending, almost like, I mean, they're what, like 18,
they're
19 years
young.
old, but yet here I was probably 40 or 50, and it's like, you're going to talk to me that way, kid? No, I'm not calling you elder, Dick and Schmidt,
Hey,
or
elder
whatever
buddy.
you want. Yeah. It's always, what's your first name? Oh, you can just call me elder. No, then you can call me elder because I'm yours.
Oh,
Yeah, that was not a smart title choice that they made.
Yeah, I
can we
just don't.
call
I
you
never.
elder?
Since you don't conform to any like denomination, Pike, maybe you should be Mormon.
Well, I think that would be a denomination.
Yeah, but they could be like the one
Like
you
us
pick,
women?
Teddy, could we call you elder?
No, because there's elders that are frequent. Spooky's older than me.
Oh, we could call him Elder Spooky.
I know Daniel's dad's older than me.
Daniel's dad is clearly the elder.
Hey, you're only 30.
I think that one guy who had
I think Daniel's older than his dad.
Speedy Romans is older than you.
Yeah,
and then I think Stump too.
You're only 30.
Stump.
Oh yeah,
I've never talked to him, never seen him. He don't count my.
He used to be a cop or something cool.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
Me and Stump used to have a
Teddy,
good relationship, and then it went south.
I've never seen him like talk bad or anything about anybody. He's just
Oh, he
always
hates
like
me.
all about the like whatever verse he's reading.
But Teddy, you look 30.
No, we've talked about this. 50 at the most, or at the least.
Azho, aren't you about like 89?
I'll be 92 October 2nd. And hopefully I won't have a
The
birthday
thing I don't
stream.
understand, like, me and Tammy are the same age. We're literally 2 months apart. We got married in April of 2011. And I've aged like 20 years since then, and she looks the same. And I don't really, like, she ain't got no
You're giving
gray
yourself a lot of credit
hairs.
there.
Because you have all that stress on you, dude. It's like a
I feel like
normal
she didn't
man
age at
thing.
all.
You've aged 20 years since I've been part of this group, and it hasn't been that long. So you're probably looking 40 or 50 years put on your body.
You got all the stress of like, I got to feed all these kids every day and
Yeah, she
go
still
to the
looks just like
job.
she did back then, but I done got old.
Hello, dear.
Yeah.
Well, when you're gone, I hope her next husband makes her happy at least.
It takes a lot.
If you could go back knowing what you know now, would you have ever gotten married?
Oh, yeah. I got married sooner.
Yeah.
Tammy said no. She would have
You
waited
better ask her.
about 20, 25 years.
No, I had the best choice I ever made.
Oh, that's. But
How you
Burpot,
doing?
say man, you're here.
Oh man, I'm just getting like news after news, and oh, it's crazy.
Oh, say man, I want to tell you. Last night I was trying to ask Tim about when he wants to do that debate on his channel. I commented asking him. He put me in timeout.
You're a bad boy,
God,
DG.
Really?
Bad.
Come out, Al.
I tried coming on. He wouldn't let me.
I guess I owe Tim $5. I bet him that he'd never time out Gigi, and I guess he did.
If it's really bothering you that much, Pike could join his next stream and bring it up.
I don't know. If he's timing out Logan, I doubt if I have any chance of getting on.
What do you think of that, Sam, man? Tell us.
Well, I would just time him out as well in your room.
You should. That's what you should. You should message him. You should message him and be like, "Hey, join my panel. We're on." And then as soon as he joins, kick him.
All you have to do is say, "Hey, somebody's on the panel that wants
did you
debate." Hey, somebody wants to formally debate you, Tim. Get your ass over here. Come on.
That's crazy.
Gigi cursed on Timmy's show. That's what it was.
He did. He went in hot with the language.
Yeah. Gigi went hot with the
Both
language.
guns blazing. He went in there saying, "No, Timmy, you to crack. You know what? You to crack. You know what? Not Pixie."
Oh,
I love how Logan calls it making Heck nervous. It cracks me up every time I hear it.
It's in the Bible. He's
Every
talking
time I
inside.
hear that,
think
it cracks me up.
cute as hell.
If I was them, I would change the name of the channel to that.
No, because it'd still be making Heck laugh.
Making young boys nervous.
Why?
No, come on now, be fair. I used to make young boys nervous. Now I don't bother me at all.
Christian, how you doing, bro?
I'm fine. How are you?
Did you see the coffee video that was inspired by our conversation, our last conversation?
I did not, but I'm very interested.
It's so sexual,
check out the
dude,
music,
and it's
too.
got
Yeah,
got
the
like
music,
old
you need
HBO Cinemax porn music.
Not really. It's,
It is, dude.
but
And you can tell Clay's wearing a teddy just by his voice in it. This is a lovely
Speaking
cup
of your
coffee.
voice, Clay, I've used it for a while.
What made
Play
it
it.
sexual
Play
was
it
that you
for,
put cinnamon on it.
play it. You could put chocolate or cinnamon, but
When you put cinnamon on cream, that's pretty sexual to me.
is it?
Yeah,
Well,
No, Clay, watching him drink it would be sexual for you.
it's
I
more
don't
like
know. It's not like it's like one of those subliminal sexual.
Well, I keep forgetting we got a child in here. We can't talk like this with Carp
You
here.
Play it,
shouldn't talk
Gigi,
like this
play
with anyone here.
Yeah, Gangster, play the coffee video.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of made it for. I said I was gonna show Christian. How
I
make
would
my
like to see the coffee.
This-
Oh, I think I would.
was-
Now I'm not sure.
He was. No,
I can see Tammy now.
It's like an
Christian,
ASMR.
why are you taking a shower at this time of day?
You're right.
You there, Gigi?
Yeah, how are you today, little guy?
Good, good. You gonna play that coffee video? for
Oh,
Christian?
yeah, I will.
All right, thanks.
Oh, I was going to go look for it. Okay.
Just for you, little guy.
I mean, he was showing us how he made his coffee the other day, and I'm like, that's a great idea.
Missing Mod, I agree with your comment, by the way.
You guys are homophobic.
You serious?
Today I am. I'm Captain Crunch.
Yeah, I don't really care like that. Those kind of things, I'm like, yeah, probably.
Say, man, you bring us a dream. Why put your name in the thing? It's hard to find you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me
see if I can find him on my list.
You got to type in to find his channel, Gangster. Just type in Sandman Orthodox, and then it comes right up.
Oh, I got it right there, Sandman. Okay, there's a coffee one. Well done. Oh, I hate these stupid ads. I keep changing my. Make sure
I can sure go for a creamy, luscious cup of coffee.
Oh, shut up.
I'll never drink coffee again. The Mormons were right.
There you go. You ready? Did you get it, GG? I got it. If you need. Here we go. Okay, let me make it bigger and I'll start it. Oh, luscious coffee.
What happened? Try sharing it.
You can't hardly hear.
We can't see it, dude.
Again? What
Sorry
the heck?
about that. Try that again. Oh.
Oh, I thought I did something wrong.
Does this video even exist?
It exists, and watch it, and
Go back a little bit. Because he's awful quiet in this. I got to turn this up.
The sound of rain, and the birds chirping in the background,
What?
and the thought of a nice, creamy, delicious cup of coffee.
What in the Marvin Gaye is
I thought to myself, why don't I show you guys how I make that first cup of coffee?
What?
Let's go. Enjoy.
He got into this one. Here we go.
I don't
Hothead.
understand this.
isn't this like porn music, Pike, from like early 2000s?
I wouldn't know, Clay.
Yeah, you would.
Well, this music is actually classified as calm. If you go to the YouTube studio and you look at tracks and you type in calm,
It sounds like the copyright free.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to have any issues and you can find like a track on YouTube rather than anywhere else, yeah, that way you're not going to get flagged.
As much as
This
I hate
is
coffee,
like-
I'd love to smell that.
This is the weirdest.
You're a non-believer, Carp.
Maybe the Mormons were right.
And then you did
Coffee's evil.
the heart with the coffee beans, which is like, what you trying to say there?
That seems like a lot of work just for a cup of Joe.
It's like saying, you know, loving the coffee.
How about haggard looking heart?
Wow, you're a critic today, Carp.
Should have done a little better on the heart.
Yeah. I should have.
You have no heart, so how do you know? Don't let him,
It's still going to be a lot better than instant coffee.
I like instant coffee.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
People rip on instant coffee who've never even tried it.
Oh, I've tried it.
Tried it
Trust me, I've
too.
had
Like
Witchcraft coffee.
in Asia, that's like all they have is like Nescafe.
Stop
and it's
being
like,
in Asia.
Go to Georgia.
nothing beats like
you live
fresh
in
ground
Asia?
coffee.
Now that almost looks good to me. I would at least have to try it.
I do love the foam.
Foam ain't no joke.
I'll be honest, Sammy, that looks pretty good.
It's tasty.
It looks tasty.
Beans from Italy
Clay seems excited.
Does this make you a beaner?
makes me a beaner barista.
Beaner. Cheeky beaner.
All right, on whatever note that was, I have to go.
Told you he's gonna take a shower. Told you.
I gotta get.
Take care, man.
But hi Simon, how are you today, little guy? Been all right. You know they made a horror movie out of Popeye the Sailor Man.
There's a horror movie called Sandman?
No, Popeye the Sailor Man.
Oh,
They made
Popeye the Sailor. Really? Haven't seen the
Yeah.
trailer.
It's crazy. They made a horror movie out of Mickey Mouse twice. One on a boat called Scream Boat. One is just called Mickey Mouse Mousetrap. Is that crazy?
Really? Yeah. They're coming out soon, or
They're already out.
it's already out? I
Yeah.
gotta see the trailer.
They're straight to video type movies.
Hmm.
Is that crazy? They already made 2 Winnie the Pooh horror movies.
They added Constantine on Netflix, and that's like a really good movie with Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves? Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just put it on there, like, I don't know, sometime over the weekend.
Oh, that movie's been out forever, though.
Yeah, I know. But
I heard they're talking about making a sequel.
If you ever get done making Wick movies, you might.
it fits like this internet community's like narrative in a way. Like, not really, but you know, it's like religious and stuff.
Well, matter of fact, talk about Wick. There it is right there. Have you seen, anybody seen John Wick Chapter 4?
Was that the most recent one?
Yeah.
That was just, yeah, I saw it in theaters.
Oh, you paid for it? You poor guy.
I like Keanu Reeves, though.
Oh, I do too, but Wick 4 sucked. I mean, there's nothing even original or even.
He's all
Ugh.
like humble, too. You ever see him where he's like riding the bus or the subway or whatever?
Yeah. Especially when he has the GTO that he started with, and then the was it Malibu or no, the Chevelle? I think was the second one that he wrecked.
Yeah.
No wonder he doesn't drive much. He can't afford it.
He's got his own line of motorcycles, too.
Damn.
That are pretty cool. But they're like extremely expensive. I was looking at them. I'm like, oh, an American motorcycle company, like, and I think it was like 110,000. So I was just like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sam, man? Tell us from your great wiseness.
Yeah. I'm a little busy today, but like a lot of phone calls, a lot of money transferring, a lot of things going on.
A lot
of embellishing.
Huh?
Ooh, cooking with tofu and rice. Oh, God.
You're doing some Kent Hovind money transfer and stuff today.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm going to the notary next week, so we got to transfer the funds to him so he can
Oh, tofu. Why?
complete the transaction, and then I become landlord, and that's the end of that. Then I might come to the States, actually. Come
Oh, that's
down, yeah, come
Is that
down.
like
Huh?
the closing process in Canada?
Yeah, the escrow. Yeah,
Yeah.
escrow.
Yeah, here you got to go to like a title company and do all that.
No, we they do it all for you. You just come there, two parties, and they read out the whole transaction, and everybody signs. And here's your keys. Here's your documents. Give me the checks. Pay me.
That's how it is here, but it's through a title company, and it's usually like $5,000 to $10,000 to like close on a house.
Here it's 1,006,000. Yeah, about 1,650.
And it's like a tradition too here that like say you're selling a house, you'll pay half the closing costs. So it's
Yeah,
like the seller and the buyer split it.
yeah, it's kind of like that. They kind of the seller has slightly a little bit less than me. But
Yeah.
yeah. And then of course you got to do all the balances. Like for example, he paid the taxes, so they're going to minus, from January till June.
Do
And
they
then,
have liens there? Like in America, like let's say you got work done on your house and you didn't pay, could they like put a lien on it and then you can't sell it until you get
right,
that off?
right, yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what the escrow finds, right? If everything is good or not. But he would tell you in advance before even coming in if there's an issue. Yeah, definitely you could put a lien on. Yeah,
Yeah, that's like it's the same shit here, just different names, I guess.
exactly.
Salmon.
Yes.
Yeah, are you a businessman?
A business what?
Man? A guy who's in the business?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, been all my life, pretty much.
Oh. Sandman the businessman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Until Dawn, you can get it on Amazon, but it costs like $24, but $24.99. Is that crazy?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it. You've seen it.
Did you like Until Dawn?
Yeah, it was not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, but you could rent it for $19.99.
Yeah, I don't think. No, you can just go online and watch it for free.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, there's a couple of sites like F Movies, 123 Movies, all kinds of free sites that you can go and watch just about anything.
What you should get, Gangster, is get like a jailbroken fire stick or something.
You're crazy. But,
with that Cody.
Salmon, I have a question for you. Did you ever watch ECW back in the day?
Yeah, little snippets. Nothing.
There was a wrestler named Sandman.
There was a wrestler named Sandman?
Yeah, he came out in the song called Enter the Sandman.
Oh,
yeah,
the Metallica song?
I sued him for that. For using my name. Took him to court and I lost. Guys, always trying to take my name, eh, Gangster?
Yeah.
I take my name all the time.
Did you see my new intro?
No, I didn't.
Would you like to
Show
see
it? Yeah. Show it to me.
Right. Yeah.
He died in the streets. Now the haunt. Hear the chains. They coming. gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in a spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghosts.
We saw that.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah.
That was real scary. That was good.
That's a pretty good intro.
Oh, thank you.
That
I also
intro will
have,
definitely make Heck nervous.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
I also have an outro. I would play
Oh, you-
when the show's over. It's crazy.
Oh, all right. Where'd you get it? Who did it? Did
I
Missy
made
do
it. I used Senyo.
Senyo.
Yeah. And I use ChatGPT to make the lyrics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat GPT. Oh, okay. I know you stuck the lyrics into the Suno music maker.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
What if we made one about you, a Sandman?
Exactly. I got to
Great.
come up with one. Sandman.
Yeah.
It needs to be like a bunch of like French cuisine, and then just like that same song from your coffee video.
Like
Yeah.
this. Where's these other songs up on? This song I got from The Good Agent. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the party.
Yeah, this
Party
this
song.
song here.
That thing's down.
What do you think of that?
So yeah, so you can, if you have like different music, you can like play the appropriate track for, let's say, whatever conversation you're going to have that day. If it's
Yeah. Guys, what do you think of the Prophet Darwin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show you the ways of the fine spaghetti monster.
Darwin. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it'd be funny if for your outro, Gangster, you use one of Dan Newman's songs.
Dan Newman.
Yeah.
But not Dan.
Did they completely shut it down, or they don't stream no more?
Who?
The Proverb guys.
Well, I think they're still around.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
I have to see. They might just completely left and went to our Rumble. Well, they're still around.
Rumble. Yeah.
They're also on there.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So that you're on Rumble, you could like do or say whatever, and they won't ban you.
Thanks to you.
Is that like the benefit to it?
I don't know how Rumble works actually. I think I've seen it. A few things on Rumble, but I don't usually go to Rumble.
What if that Rumble was royal? What would it be?
What would it be?
Yeah.
Are you ready to rumble?
A cool one that's like Rumble is called BitChute.
Oh, BitChute. Yeah, BitChute is another platform you can go on.
I don't think they have live streams though, but I've seen so many crazy videos on there.
Mm-hmm.
There's like videos on like how to make certain guns like full auto and stuff.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, Jehovah Witness also don't believe in taking blood transfusion.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Blood
For some
transfusion,
reason,
it's going to be a problem for some people because vaccinations, or maybe I should say juicinations, could be an issue. So someone who, never drank the juice is now receiving juice is through transfusion. That could be bad because that could have an effect on the person, right?
what you're saying, like if someone was vaccinated and you weren't, you could get that vaccine through a blood transfusion.
Yeah, like you'll get the whatever
Antibiotics.
yeah, the whatever synthetic
It
mRNA.
sucks, but I feel like if you needed a blood transfusion, it's probably because you're gonna like die, so it's worth the risk.
Yeah, and then you
'Cause,
die.
like, when would you ever need a blood transfusion unless it was like some kind of like emergency, you know?
Yeah.
Well, some people need parts of blood, to
Like
survive.
hemophiliacs
Yeah.
or whatever. But normal people, like, I feel like the only way you need a blood transfusion is if you were like had some kind of accident and lost a lot of blood, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not sure Mormons. I know Christian Scientists believe that they don't believe in taking medicine.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, what do you think, Teddy? Is that true?
It's some people are that way.
What do you think of that, Simon?
I don't know. No.
It's called Clay's fault.
Everything's Clay's fault.
Oh,
Yeah. Half of what we call medicine is drugs, and then half of what we call drugs is medicine, you know?
that's like the voices in your head.
So it's
I got a question. Now that I think you're talking about drugs, right? If
Yeah.
God created weed, why would God have a problem with somebody smoking weed? Or even opiates, I guess, for that fact.
What do you think,
yeah,
Sam?
no.
Well, who said it's for smoking?
Yeah, what if it's for eating, dude?
Well, it could be either way. I mean, just from the conversation that blew up, was it? Somebody not knowing what drugs are to begin with, obviously thinking that pot is worse than crack. But if God makes it, how can it be bad?
It's not bad. It
It's
has
rhetorical. I mean, it's rhetorical more than anything. But
yeah.
It's probably bad if you like overindulge and like
right. Well, I mean, that's anything in the Bible. But I
No.
mean, no one even mentioned like yesterday what the quantity is. Just smoke pot. Oh, you're stupid. You're a crackhead. You're this, that, and the other.
but also the whole argument that it's like a plant and natural isn't like a really good one because it's like heroin, like you said with opium
Right.
poppies.
No, that's what I'm saying. How can any of it be bad? I mean, I know people literally, and I'm not one of them, that think that all drugs should be legalized. I am not one of those whatsoever, because obviously, if we're having as many deaths now with overdoses and people being addicted to it, their bodies breaking down. Can you imagine what it would be if it was like a free for all? I mean, missing Maud wouldn't be missing Maud anymore. She'd be missing crack because everybody's taking her shit and she's shooting people.
It probably wouldn't be as bad, honestly, because like
Yeah.
look at these young kids now, like my nephews. And like when we were younger, weed was illegal and it was like cool, taboo. And now that it's legal, they're all like, "Oh, that's like some old man boomer stuff."
Oh, whoa!
It's not cool to like smoke weed anymore.
Bond brings up a good point. God created the tree that He said don't eat from, so from the start, He makes things He doesn't want you to partake in. Good point, Bond. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Damn. So he must be an atheist this week, Bond. That is. I think next week is Pastor Bond's week.
Well, I think all those plants could be medicinal, but
within reason and not overindulgence.
Were they
And
made?
God gave every animal to man. Why wouldn't He have given every plant to man? Or did He?
Well, there's also plants that, like, if you just eat a little bit of, it's like deadly poison.
Yeah,
and it'll kill you.
Well, same thing with animals. You know, there's certain frogs you touch, you're going to die.
Yeah.
Or getting bit by the wrong snake, you're going to get.
Right.
Like, just because something exists doesn't mean it's like good.
Right. But pot of all things, that's not food. That's like Skittles.
Dude, I knew this one guy who tried weed and then went home and killed his whole family.
It wasn't because of the weed. I guarantee you that.
I'm just kidding.
No, I figured you were, but yeah.
But I do know people that like smoke weed all day, every day, and their lives are like miserable, and they have nothing to show.
And I agree,
for their life,
and that's why
you know?
I'm against recreational drugs being legalized. I mean, pot. You know, but where, you know, if Timmy's saying that anyone who smokes pot is an idiot, then I guess the doctors who are prescribing it in legal states. Now, I'm not saying Indiana is not a legal pot state. Even we don't even have medical marijuana, but there's obviously plenty of them. I've got 4, states surrounding me that are all medical marijuana, if not outright, smoke pot states. But for a doctor to prescribe it, would that make that person who was going to smoke it still an idiot?
What do you
Am I
say?
making any sense here? I'm just trying to get the argument in my head clear, and I just can't quite get it.
No, it makes sense.
But Bond helped me out. I forgot about the tree. That's boom.
If you had like chronic pain, it's probably a lot better than like if you got prescribed like some kind of strong opioid. You know,
That's where I'm at.
also like legal.
I've went from 120 in the last week and a half. I've only taken one a day, and I'm dying. But I'm smoking a little bit more to see if it helps. I'm trying. It's like my self-experiment. I know, some people say that it helps pain, and I don't think it does. But of course, when you're taking 4 Vicodin a day, the 10s, you probably ain't gonna feel, any extra.
You were complaining earlier though about your lungs, so maybe you shouldn't smoke it, and you should do like.
Oh no, that is from. No, the reason I said that is because I sleep with the window open, and it got down to like 50 last night. So I always spend half the day coughing and getting back in. I have a totally different, usually, pot cough than I do when it's something else. So I usually don't smoke until 7 p.m. That's just kind of like the way I set it up. But since I'm on this 1 pill a day sort of thing, I give myself free reign to smoke what I want. And I haven't smoked all that much. Matter of fact, today I haven't smoked at all yet.
Maybe you should try like getting the tinctures or something, or like edibles.
See, the thing about the edibles, I'm afraid that I'll get the munchies and eat every one of those things. I swear. When it comes to a good brownie, especially, I have no willpower. Well, I do, but I still eat too much, more than I should.
Some of them are so strong too.
Yeah, my buddy did a 28 gram batch in one batch of brownies. Oh my God! All I tasted was like that chocolatey, chalky, bitter taste that you get from. Ooh, I still ate them.
Last time I was in Michigan, which was like a year ago, I went to the dispensary with my buddies and got these gummies that were 250 milligrams. And it was like so much that it wasn't even like enjoyable at all.
Oh,
I just had to go like lay down and like think like I hope I don't die.
I can make you off and you get up and picking it up, probably.
But I don't like it. smoke weed or do that shit that often, maybe like once a year or so. I was just like, oh, go big.
Yeah, I haven't actually been smoking again all that long. Yeah, I guess I have, but compared to when I should have started, because I would have probably been smoking even before my doctor told me to, if I wasn't getting the because the old medical community I was in, they did monthly piss tests, pill counts, all sorts of stupid shit. And God forbid you'd be 1 or 2 pills short, on
They
your
do
count.
that to make sure you're not like selling them.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know why,
The piss test, they probably don't even care about weed. They just want to make sure like your pills are in your system.
No, trust me, this doctor, the one that I had before him didn't do any piss testing. This one did, but I mean, he did all my my lower GIs, and I would do my normal prep. I've never had a complaint in my life, and up to this point, I probably had 30 or 40 of them, at least, of colonoscopies or where I had to prep for it. Went in the very first time after I had them for I think at that time we're down to once every 6 months to do a colonoscopy. I was once every 3 months. But anyway, so now I went down to once every 6 months, went to this guy for the first time, got in there, my standard prep I did, like I said, I ended up having to do 4 enemas because it wasn't fair enough for this dude. And I mean, I went in there, the nurse looked in there, well, he ain't going to like that. And on the very last one, I said, you tell Dr. Harris that either we do this regardless of what this, because I was pissed, or I'm going home. I'm not doing it. So she's on the telephone. She was, I could hear him sitting there say, well, I guess he's going to be difficult. We'll go ahead and do it. And I even said, difficult my fucking ass. And I said, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, literally.
So I went down there and had me prep and all this stuff. And I'm still going off. Dr. Harrison comes in to greet me. And I said, I ain't got nothing to say to you right now. Well, what did I do?
The prep? Is the prep
friggin' useless, needless enemas and see how you feel?
Is the prep just like don't eat for like
no? It's
day or something.
Well, now the prep I do now, and I don't remember what prep I was on then, is just Miralax, 528 grams of Miralax, split. Was it like 256? Put each one in a like a 32-ounce Gatorade and spend an hour drinking it. But see, you do the first prep, because they used to do one at 3 and one at 6 o'clock where you drink it. Well, now they've got it where you do it at 6 o'clock, and then at 4 hours before your procedure, you get up in the middle of the night and do another prep. So it's like you're pretty much 4 hours prior, you're up the rest of the morning. And I usually have to get up at anywhere from 1 to 3 o'clock, depending on what time I go in, because there's times I had to be there at 6 o'clock for this crap.
Well, that's the problem too with prescription. Well, like opiates in general, is they make you constipated.
Well, see, I don't have that problem whatsoever. Because see, when they removed my football-sized tumor in 06, they took all my colon except like 6 inches to attach what was left of my small bowel to it. So I don't have any solid constipation. If I ever got constipated, I will become a Christian, because that ain't normal. I mean, literally, I go to the bathroom probably 10 to 15 times a day, which is part of the reason that they took me off of work, other than the cancer, the chemo.
What if you wanted to get like a buzz and you took like 5 or 6 Vicodin? Would you get constipated?
I would say no, but I would never do that. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Although I know people that take, like the other day, I heard somebody say that they take 10.
What Vicodin are you taking? Is it actual Vicodin, or is it like
hydrocodone, oxyafetamine 10-325s is what I take, which is Vicodin. But they're also called Loratabs, Norcoats.
Norco.
Do what now?
Norco.
As I said, Norco. Well, Norcoat, whatever they're called. Yeah, I could even take some of mine, take my mom's Percocets if I wanted. And Percocets don't do anything to constipate me either. But I just don't like taking Percocets because I know I'm not, addicted to the Vicodin. But Percocets, I'm not so sure. That's the first thing my son asked me. Well, aren't you going to go through withdrawals if you go through from 4 to 1? And I said, I haven't so far, and it's been a week. And he said, heck, I didn't even notice you being grumpy or anything. I said, yeah, because that's just normally me, grumpy.
That's like Sam and like he's always like these perk 30s got me feeling different and stuff.
Yeah, I got so bad with on all that and them having to try to control my pain. They almost put me on the God, what is it? The liquid. Was it? It's not liquid morphine. There's another one that's pretty stout. But like a little bottle of this stuff, I heard was like $600 or $700 street value.
Methadone?
No, it's not that. This is God, liquid. Maybe it's liquid Percocet or.
Was it the Dilaudid?
No. Oh, I like that stuff though. Oh my God, I've had that plenty of times. when I would have my when
I got at the ER before and I was like, holy shit, I love this.
They I would go into with them probably literally 20 times a year to the ER, because I'd have what they call reoccurring acute pancreatitis, and they never did figure out what it was up until a few years ago, and they finally figured that out. So I don't get quite as sick very often like that. But I'd go in there, they would give me fluids, something for nausea, and Dilaudid. Oh my God. Because I'd be laying there. I said, man, I don't mean to be an asshole, but can you see the doctor give me? He said he's already ordered you Dilaudid or whatever it is. I said, oh, the good stuff. He goes, only the best for you. And what's weird is I really felt like Norm at Witham Hospital, because every time I'd walk in there, most of them know who I am, because I was in there so often. And then I seen, my mom just went before they kept her for like a week. Went into the ER and, oh, you're here because you're feeling. No, I said, no, I'm here for my mom this time. And then they ended up keeping her.
Would you go there because you were like had something wrong, or would you go there because you were like dope sick?
No, it's all from the acute pancreatitis. See, the way it used to be, it was almost like when I had what I call episodes. It's like every 2 hours, and you can almost time this 2 hours literally. I'd feel fine, and then I'd just get more and more nauseous, and then I'd purge everything and feel good for about 15 minutes, and it'd start over all day long until it'd go away. Well, we figured out that it was probably, well, and this is when they were guessing, you might be dehydrated, and maybe the fluids, make you, not so nauseous, and things finally open up, because it's basically what they're telling me is I was getting a bowel block from the pancreatitis, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's the worst thing ever. When they finally, and what's weird is, like, I started chemo in 2015, December 2015, like halfway through the month. And after one chemo treatment, my nausea was gone, other than the new nausea, because there's a different type of nausea when you're doing the drip. And that was the last episode that I had like that up until like a couple months ago. And like I said, I was going into the ER probably 20 times a year, missing. And I'd go through my FMLA, which Indiana state law is like 6 weeks. But where I worked, that's why I worked there, because the benefits were so good. They give you 12 weeks of family medical. Well, then I'd go through that. They'd put me on long-term or short-term disability, which is like up to 6 months, or is it up to a year? Maybe it's up to a year. Then you switch over to long-term, which is anything over a year.
And don't they make you, when you get long-term, don't they make you get like apply for Social Security disability?
Well, see, they don't make, unless they do, and I didn't know it. But see, once again, I gave up $6 an hour job, or pay per hour for a job to go to this one, because the benefits were so good. And I forgot what the question was now. Sorry, I just blanked out.
I was like, don't they make you, when you get long-term, they make you apply for Social Security or something?
Yeah, I didn't even pay for it. I didn't do anything. One of the benefits we had is they automatically get this company. It doesn't cost me anything. They provide a lawyer from start to finish, as long as you're still part of the company. And they even pay for the lawyers. They take care of all.
They do it. The reason they do that is because they're saving like a lot of money.
Yeah.
The faster you get on Social Security, the faster they don't have to pay you,
Yeah. Yeah. See, and what's weird is, I mean, me as an employer, even though I was a kick-ass great employee, but even with that, it's like, man, I don't know if I would be able to have somebody like that work, at my company, because I mean, really, I was unreliable because, you never knew when I was going to be sick. And it wasn't, and I really, honestly, I mean, maybe a few times I did, but generally I never just didn't go into work because I just didn't feel like it. I was literally either sick because after, from 09 until 2015, I was, always sick, never know, where. I mean, I would be making even more money now on disability if it wasn't for the fact that I missed so much work. I mean, literally, I missed over half a year's of work. Unless it was a real bad year and I was on, long term.
Yeah.
So I mean, at least I got lucky because by the time what was it? Because usually here in Indiana, they say it takes about 3 years to go from filing to getting your court case.
Your hearing.
Yeah. So whether it's virtual or in front of a judge, it's usually all virtual. At least the one that I went to was.
I think all that shit depends on your age too, because like I was reading about it because my dad got on it like probably like 5 years ago, but my dad was like 65 at this time or something.
Oh wow! Well then
everyone's like, you always like the standard was like you have a hearing and they deny you and then you have to like appeal it.
Right.
But then he never did. And then I was talking to a lawyer and she's like, yeah, when you're like over a certain age, they usually just like give it to you.
Yeah, I went through a thing where they sent the app in, they denied it, they reviewed it, as an appeal, they denied it, and that's when you get your, and that could be up to, like I said, 3 years. I got lucky. I was like 2.5 years, and they called me, said, "Hey, can you be in Indianapolis in about an hour?" It's like, yeah, why? It's like already, and I got, I was really nervous, but I went in there and did my thing, and God, I had a hot lawyer. I never saw her up until that day. She's quite hot.
Did you get a bunch of back pay, like a big ass check once you got approved?
Because
did they take it all, the long-term disability?
They took a little bit of it, but just part of what overlapped. Because what was it? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like towards the end of 2016 when I finally had my final appeal, or my in front of the vocational advocate. Gosh. I'm trying to remember now.
You could move to the Philippines, dude, and be like a millionaire.
Oh, that's what I said. There's certain parts of Mexico. Somebody said you can come down here and, live like a king. But I'm trying to remember. I can't remember how long I was, but I had to pay part of it back. But see, whatever it was, they. No, matter of fact, I think this was. It might take more than I remember because this is like 2016. I went on disability. Actually, it was in 2018 when I had my final hearing. That's what it was. But I was still working for my old company, but I was on long-term disability. And what was weird is I had like 6 months left on long-term disability and would have been cut off, from that. But so they went back all the way to January of 2016. Like was when I officially started my disability, but I had like this big fat check. It was ridiculous. But then again, I think it was like a year or two now I think of it that the long-term took out. But I still think they screwed up and didn't take out enough. And I kept telling them, and they're like, no, this is what our sheet says. Okay.
Yeah.
I even, talked to my old boss about it. He's like, they screwed up. I said, that's what I'm saying. And he said, I'd tell him. I said, I did. I said, I even got them, they sent me a piece of paper stating that, I said that I thought, they gave me too much just to cover my butt. He's like, well, then keep it and run. So I did.
Is that how you bought your bass boat?
Oh, no, I've had that for.
That's what I would have did. If I
well,
were
yeah, but see, at that point, why would I buy anything other than, well, it was even, I'm trying to remember when I bought the Sportster. I bought it probably 4 years ago. I've had it about 4 years, I think. And that's probably the only big thing that I paid or that I bought out of that. Oh yeah, because I was saying my car, but no, that was 2018. Because then I finally said screw it. I cashed in my 401k, bought a new car because I wanted something that was reliable. Because I knew I was going to be driving back and forth to India a lot because that's where all my doctors and chemo and treatments are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought. Yeah, actually, it was in 2018. I think. Now I think of it. No, I didn't buy it that year, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I hadn't. I bought the same year I bought my car. But see, like last year, I didn't go for one ride last year on it. Yes, Gigi.
Oh, today, Jeremiah and Ryan's having a show.
You should join it and bring up the
You should
debate.
join it.
See, I formally debate you on this.
No, you got to bring up Dan and Tim's debate. Just be like, hey, they both agree, and you guys should watch it.
Get smoked.
Yeah. Just be like, yeah, Jeremiah, Tim agreed to debate Dan on the same stream. He called Pixie a crack whore.
Yeah, then I wasn't making clips today. I thought it was so freaking hypocritical. I was laughing because he was bitching and moaning about what was it? When they were setting this debate up, and who was
the topic? Mariology, and
no,
he's
no,
like,
it wasn't the topic. It was where it was. You know, I think when was it? Daniel said, "Let's do it on Gigi show," and at first he flipped out. No, there would be no moderation, and then when
Gangster said,
said,
pike.
"Do it on my channel," and then he's like, "Oh no, then you'll have all the control, and time us out." Blah 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 blah. Then he turns around and says, "Well, come do it on our channel. We got moderation over there," and so he's arguing the same thing that Daniel's going to be arguing then. Well, then you're going to have the control. Not Daniel, but anybody.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind when he gets the control, but when it's somebody else, he doesn't like it.
Well, it makes sense. They would have to do it somewhere where it's like a neutral middle ground.
Right. I was actually surprised that he agreed to that.
They could do it anywhere, like Terry Strange, Zealots Dan here.
Yeah, but he kept wanting to go where he's going to feel safe, like standing for truth. That's a joke in itself. Where you're trying to tell me Donnie's not biased. All you have to do is watch a Ken Hovind versus anybody debate, and watch his bias come out.
Yeah.
Redonkulous. Let me say yes. Yeah. If your God is benevolent,
God
made everything.
Get off here, you guys. I'm gonna go take a shower and then go shopping or something.
Don't leave us. We're going.
He's gonna watch that coffee video before he leaves or goes to the shower.
I'm gonna go in the shower and watch the coffee video
in the rain.
But all right, I'll see you guys later.
You have a good day.
Have a
good day, guys.
There are a lot of people do response videos to Tim.
Oh, well, I wonder why.
Tim shows us where.
That's what I need to do. Do a search and see if I can find how many people have done response videos to Tim's. I found one.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. One, Tim said, show us where we lied about Brian Dingmature.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, what do you think of that?
Not a whole. And there was some on there that I saw from a while back when I did a search for it. Some lady talking about something. I don't even know what it's about. And it's just like, I can't even listen to this to find out what it's about. There's like a 2-part thing from her. I can't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I guess it'll help if I click that button there. Right.
Mom, where are you?
She's vacuuming.
Oh. Teddy, Todd, Teddy. But you're Teddy with an A or Teddy with an
Oh, there it is. That's that girl. I don't know. Brian Dinglinger, Timmy Tears, JT Sinners, to repent, married something. And then here's part 1 of the same thing. I guess that might be part 2, or I don't know. That makes no sense. Anyway, JT does attacks Tim Conan. Answering Tim Connon's ATV silly attack against my ministry. That must be his MO, just piss people off and go.
Just back then when he was buddies with Brian Dingerture.
Oh, he was a follower of Brian's or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Brian Dingerture, yeah, he was a big fan.
And then he turned on him,
I guess. Not
yeah, he turned on him.
Yeah,
go ahead.
90. Okay. Not anymore. So yeah, he turned on him. What do you
I'm
think?
gonna have to watch some of these because this one's like the AVBTM. How did lost people know about Brian Dellinger's hearsay part 1? And that's on somebody else's channel. I don't know if he's on there or not. But what's scary is it looks like it's a KJV only crap. The last Reformation Torbid Sondergrad exposed. Who? They have all this, and it's not even on his channel. It's everybody else. Well, there's one.
Yeah, Brian Dingerture, he's more hardcore King James only than Tim is. He actually burned non-King James Bibles.
Oh my God! 4 years ago, he is a clown. New Bible perversions exposed. He didn't expose nothing. And then what about Peter Ruckman? He's such a Ruckmanite.
Yeah.
And here's another one on that Edward PF 123 from 4 years ago. Tim tells us where we lied about. Oh, this must be when he's a follower of his. Okay, it says tell us where we lied about. So he was defending him.
Yeah, he used to be a big fan of him, but not anymore.
And here's another, because isn't Tim once saved, always saved?
Yeah.
Okay, on his channel, he is. Wait, let me make sure it's not a rebuke. Wait. Why once saved, always saved is so repulsive. No. Oh, it's him defending it. Okay. But he doesn't even believe in once saved, always saved because I thought there was an out with him if something happens. Oh, well. My God, no one's safe from him. Oh my God. 50 minutes ago, no views. Rapture timing, unlocking the end times Bible prophecy.
Oh.
The clown known as Rapture. Okay.
What would you do if you took him on?
If I took who on?
Tim.
Well, I do that all the time. And then he cries and wants to make awful ad hominems. And I'm good with that.
Oh.
He's a spiritual clown. That's all there is to it. I think Bond must have croaked. He probably took a bite of that tofu and was gagging on it.
I want to ask him, what would you do if you took over America? Will you ban Tim?
No, because he's harmless, really. He's annoying and very definitely doesn't have banners. I mean, that's obvious. His parents didn't teach him any of those things. But to ban him, no, he's not a threat. You know, let him go street and then go get punched in the mouth by some old lady for bugging her.
Is it weird today's the last Monday of this month?
Yes, it is. It's making me feel older and older and older.
Me too.
I know you need to retire. Take it easy. Go to UK and vacation. Oh wait, you are going to the UK to vacation. You're retired. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Tim. He did this one video where he's preaching against the serpent seed.
Whatever that is.
He got this from Brian Dinginger, and then I think he preached against certain type of marriages, interracial marriages.
Yeah, he got all his like
But now,
dispensational and rapture nonsense from Ruckman, so go figure.
and Brian Dinginger.
Well, yeah, but it stems back from Ruckman from the 50s and 60s when he started that nonsense.
But what about Sandman? We miss Sandman. Don't leave us.
He's
Come
trying
back.
to make some money so he can be a good daddy to you.
Oh.
If I could suspend my disbelief long enough, I would ask Tim and other KJV people only why it is the only authorized translation. It's because it's there you go, right there. Ask Miss KJV only. She'll tell you probably. I just don't know that part of it. It's not.
Join us, Miss
Also, if I
Ahmad.
could suspend my
We
comments,
miss.
that's hard to do. See, that's what gets me. I've come in to lurk in rooms before and just like be reading or something, but I need sound in there. And then I hear something and then I comment, and it's like, oh, well, that's the last thing I wanted to do. And I did it.
Oh.
Oh.
Here, who will win a fight between Freddy versus Pinhead versus Pennywise versus Leatherface versus Jason versus Michael Myers?
Pinhead. Well, I don't think he's. I
Yeah,
don't think
my
he's
brain.
mortal
I don't.
though.
In my brain, I don't know. I always uh like organize them like this: Freddy, then Pinhead, then Leatherface, then Jason, then Michael Myers.
Yeah,
Is that
and
weird?
most of them have been defeated and have always come back. So, God, maybe they're all indestructible.
Like
No, not
you?
like me.
Oh. What about Jigsaw?
Oh, he's in pieces.
Oh. Hooked up all my stuff back up now.
Did she say she's a
Join
hooker on
us,
all the
Mom.
bad stuff right now? Oh,
Yeah.
she's doing crack right now. Ooh, that's the bad stuff.
Oh. But as I want to ask you some. Thursday. You said you want to do Joseph versus
Yes,
Burger
sir.
Pie, right?
As Dustin requested.
Yeah. After that show, it went off the wells even crazier. I had fire truck on there and Bruce ended up taking over for Joseph because he ended up leaving, and it was crazy.
Bruce in a debate. That's something.
Yeah, here's another one. Debate him and Fire Truck versus Mark and Brother Pike.
That seems like a weird team on both sides.
Yeah.
Wh-
That's about
Okay, I was
predestination.
going to ask what the topic was.
Yeah, that's why I did this funny video where I put Bruce as Batman and Superman as Fire Truck. And he said, when they're fighting, he said, I believe in free will. You believe in free will? And they became friends.
Oh, wow.
Funny. Oh. Quit in your room, Mr. Mod, and go there. Stay in your room.
Yeah, now it's all in the closet. She can't open her closet now.
Oh.
And the dirty dishes are in there too.
Oh. Why it's so
Yeah,
dirty?
that's why she's going to throw everything that in the closet, dishes and clothes, in the washing machine. She may need some new dishes after this, though. She hasn't thought this through.
Oh. Does Daniel J. Newman still have all his old videos up?
Well, I never looked. Uh-oh.
Daniel J. Newman.
Frank's gonna do some damage this weekend and paint something.
Oh. Daniel J. Newman. The new man. I wonder, does he have still any of those old videos of him? Some remember I seen a video they showed of him on the PGs. He had a thing where he was testing out thingamajiggy. They tried to say he was drunk or something. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird.
Oh, that's so funny. A play on words. See?
Oh.
So which Eminem is that, huh? Cleaning out my closet. There you go. See? Cleaning out my closet.
Oh. Can I show you this thing? I'm going to show you the great Daniel
Daniel J. Newman's The False Idols.
I crawl through the debris of false idols. They shattered to pieces. Now they sting my flesh.
Woo! They sing us. Where are these false idols?
I don't know why, but a lot of his videos, I feel like I want to do mushroom or acid to watch them.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that because I don't like losing control. I don't want to trip.
In this volcanic ashy valley, I'm trying to raise myself up.
Oh, he's got a refrigerator magnet.
This is as far as I go. I emptied my
Oh my God, this would be so weird.
Force has met me, and my strength falters. Christ, abide in me. I crawl through the debris of false idols. They shattered to pieces.
Where are these false idols?
Now
I think he's talking about his refrigerator magnets.
My flesh. Now they sting my flesh, digging into my palms. In this volcanic ashy valley, I'm trying to raise myself up. God, this is as far as I go. I've emptied my willpower. Force has met me, and my strength falters. Christ abide in me. Christ abide in me. Christ abide in me. I crawl through the debris.
What is this? Does that blow your mind? Look at him. He goes in the shower.
Out there, I'm Daniel J. Newman of Burning Bushes, and sometimes I review non-alcoholic beer. So here we go. This for a while now. So I already got my opinion.
He's a non-alcoholic alcoholic?
In front of you. This is Old Milwaukee, America's non-alcoholic near beer. Contains less than 0.5% ABV.
Oh. Uh-oh. Guess who's here?
GG. Whoa.
Bustin' Duck?
Dustin.
It's the Bustin' Duck.
Hi, Dustin.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, we all missed you, little guy.
Daniel, the musical. There we go. Man, I think we should be passing out shrooms or something for that one. Ooh.
You seen that video he made? It was all trippy. But, Dustin. I tried to ask last night Tim about when does he want to do that debate, and he timed me out.
I don't know anything about it, GG. That's got nothing to do with me.
Are you sure?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go over to Tim's house and confront him? Like I don't know what authority you think I have over there. I don't.
I know, I'm just joking with you. I'm just telling you, it was weird. I tried coming on, he wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I know. And Gigi, I don't know how to explain the inner workings of another man's mind. So I don't know.
You mean a boy? A boy.
I mean, I haven't inspected his genitals, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't drinking for that one.
What do you think of Daniel's trippy music?
Daniel's a fucking retard. Okay, he's like the coolest kid with Down syndrome. Okay, that's the one trait that him and Christian Pike share. They're both Down syndrome cases.
What you doing, jackass?
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Why is that?
What do you mean, why is that?
Oh. Oh, well, I forgot to tell you Happy Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day.
You got the day off, Dustin?
No.
Of course, there's always a tournament. Memorial weekend.
There's always something going on. And I keep myself busy. Azho, if I ever had the day off, you'd see a big old hole where the United States used to be.
I forget from my men's and co-ed softball leagues that, there's always something on the weekends.
Yeah, no, I see. Like, what I would do is I would take a bunch of detergent, like laundry detergent, and some household chemicals and make a vacuum bomb.
Oh, I got a new intro.
What is it about, Gigi?
Scary.
Yeah, it was great. It was
scary.
Oh, what would you do if Clay show up at your house and say he wants to marry you?
I'd consider it. Hey, divorce is a fucking racket these days, bro. I'll take him for every dime he's got. He's a cheating bastard. I saw him with that lady. Look at those kids. You telling me that he didn't cheat on me? What fucking bullshit is this? Judge, you and I are gonna have a word.
Yeah, if I can see
that alimony better be coming in too.
I always knew Dustin was an independent woman.
That's correct. Hey, it's 2025, baby. I'm getting that woman independence loan.
Burn the bra and go free. Set the girls free.
Oh, I burned plenty of bras. Don't you worry about that.
You're a funny guy, Dustin.
I know. Looks aren't everything, though, Gigi.
This is true.
Simon's here, but he's JFK right now. He'd be right back.
He's jacking himself off right now.
Yeah. What's not?
Oh no.
But oh, she's in the
Not interested.
But it was crazy the other day. She got into it with Berta Pike.
Who doesn't she get into it with? She's almost as bad at it as I am. She's fought everybody on almost every single level that you can possibly fight, right? I think that's the issue. I think we're just too much alike. I think we both know that the best fight is the one that's over the quickest, and we're both going for that kill shot.
But why don't you ever get days off, Dustin?
Because
you work like 7 days.
Gigi, you don't know, man. If I was to start telling you about my life, I would start seeing Daniel pop up claiming that I'm being a victim. You really don't know. You don't want to know, Gigi. If you were to have a book of my life, just the last week, you would read it and you would cry. You just don't know, Gigi. You just don't know, right? But I don't complain about it.
It's your book of life from this guy.
I don't see anybody. No, I don't follow Darwin.
He's the prophet Darwin.
Yeah, you can't diss the prophet.
I don't necessarily recommend dissing prophets. No, that wouldn't be good. They probably see it coming and pull and and insult you before you get a chance.
You better be careful. They'll step on your chalk lines just to piss you off.
Dude, do not even go there. You don't want. You think I get mad because Daniel's on? Oh, you don't want to touch my chalk line. Oh, do not. I swear to God, you will hear me blow my top from wherever the fuck you're standing on the planet.
I have been in enough softball games and baseball games, even when I was in Pony League, to know that groundskeepers are very particular about that.
Well, no, it's not us. It's the damn fans and the damn players. They demand they demand perfection. Like I'll show you some pictures, bro. Like when I'm done, my lines are I get them kind of straight. I'm getting better at it. It's still kind of new to me, but when I'm done, it looks good, right? And I can straighten the line out now. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, fuck, dude.
That's all you do. Get better with your craft. Hell yeah.
I'm getting better. I'm doing the best I can. Although my boss is I don't know what the fuck has crawled up my boss's ass lately. He's I don't know. Maybe he's losing money somewhere. It's not my fault. I don't know. I show up every day. I can show you pictures of the quality work that I do. We get nothing but compliments on our field. So I don't know what his problem is. I'm gonna start looking for another job, dude.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, man. It seems like employers don't really care about good employees. Yeah. I don't know what else I could possibly don't. I'm not causing problems for him, right? I don't know, man. I don't know.
If he's not spending his money correctly or mismanaging it, that's not your fault if that's what the case would be anyway.
Well, I don't know what the case is. I just know that he's been, aggro lately, and I'm like, bro, you got employees that don't show up you treat way better than me. I'm confused. Yeah, and really honestly, you're not paying me what I'm worth, and I think he knows it, and I think that's a part of the problem. I think he's egging me on to say something. It takes everything in me, Azho. I would snatch that 5'0" fucking mustache clean off of his face, wipe his ass with it, and stick it back on his lip. Motherfucker, stop fucking with me. Anyway.
Oh, Jens lives. Jens, so he can't spell for shiest, but.
Are you back, Sandman?
Hey.
Scheiße. The Scheiße man.
So,
the Scheiße man.
Scheiße Zeke. Scheiße.
What a kosher sandwich.
Okay. Now I'm more convinced than ever that you are a cross-dressing Satanist. I swear.
Have you seen the coffee video? You'd be convinced even more.
I know. I've never been more convinced. This dude is a Satanist. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Every cell in my body screams every time I get in the same room with him. Satanist.
Satanist. So how you been, Dustin? Are your lines straight today? What's going on here?
I'll give you a straight line. It'll have a hot one at the point.
I don't have any fields, any baseball fields. What's the problem with the boss? Boss is pissed off, acting up. So 2 possibilities. One, He's trying to piss you off purposely so you can leave.
I want 2 legs and 2 thighs. Those are we only use for like.
Yeah. No one messes with the great Dustin.
Yes, all the cuss words are sending us to hell or pike away.
2 legs, 2 thighs. Who cares, dude? Look, I'm not. Savior. My savior is not by behavior. Okay, my savior is Jesus Christ. Okay, and if Jesus doesn't save me because I have the wrong behavior, then I guess I'm destined for hell. But I don't think that's the case. I think that they just want to put it as an exclusive club where they have control over the door and gatekeep people. But I'm not going to fall for it. You can take a frosty flavored fuck right off the tip of my penis and eat it every inch of the way.
No, thank you. But Simon, how have you been today, little guy? Having fun?
Oh, I'm telling you, it's just nonstop. But now it's pretty much done. Everything is.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Simon, do you think humans are mammals?
Do I think what?
Humans are mammals.
Humans are mammals.
Yeah.
Yeah, humans are mammals. Not the way we refer to animals, but so they can't
Sandman. Too many coffee videos.
Too many coffees.
Too many coffees.
Period.
Brain rot. I can't blame this on religion. I got to blame it on the coffee.
Exactly. But definitely not I'm not an ape, that's for sure.
I'm a great ape.
Do you think Dustin might be an ape?
Neanderthal.
Well, he would have to say if he believes that we come from apes or not.
He doesn't believe in Restream, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Restream doesn't like him, I don't think.
But yeah.
Yeah, you're not an ape. You're a Sandman. Right?
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, sand doesn't even eat.
Sand. I mean,
so it can't be an animal.
You could find me on the beach everywhere.
Yeah, I knew you were a son of a beach.
And I just lay there. And I only take form.
So did my ex-wife.
When I need to. So does the ex-wife, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
No, I can't say that about any of them, really. That's one thing I never complained about.
Mm. So, Gigi, are you excited to leave?
Here.
Except when they want me to touch their feet. Ew.
Well, Dustin might want you to touch his feet.
He can want in one hand and poop in the other. Mix them together and see what he gets. It's not going to be a foot rub. Guarantee you that from me. I think Maud.
Come on, Azho.
Would be a good foot rubber.
I bet Maud would be the best foot rubber, but I probably wouldn't have any feet after she was done.
You wouldn't even be alive for her to start to rub your feet.
Oh no, she'd keep me alive as long as possible.
Missing gray matter? My ass.
Yes.
Take this,
Dustin.
No,
I suffer no delusions. When and if we ever are in the same room, it's on site, and it's knives, guns, and elbows. I suffer no delusions, man.
Room is what you're going to say. Is what you're saying.
I suffer no delusions. I'm coming at her with razor blades and lemon juice.
Oh, Simon, I have a question for you. You ever seen this movie called? Is it like a Christian version of Crash called "Do You Believe"?
Do you believe?
You ever seen it? Yeah.
Let me check it out. I don't think I'd seen that. The last one I seen was Final Destination. Remember?
I'm gonna see that tomorrow.
Oh, this
Final Destination.
This is an old. Well, you know that was Turning Todd's last movie.
Okay.
Sweeney Todd.
He passed away. Yeah, after that.
What's it called?
he was in
Gangster? What's it called?
Oh, there's another movie called Do You Believe? It's like a Christian version of Crash. You ever heard of that movie Crash?
No.
Oh.
It's like these movies.
I've heard of the video game Crash Bandicoot.
You believe?
It's about like
no, the one that had
it's a Christian.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. The movie Crash. It's like all these stories connect to each other.
Sandra Bullock,
And
that black dude that played in Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
What was
It's like that, but a Christian version of it. Yeah, is that crazy?
In the trailer right now.
Oh, Don Cheadle.
It's
Okay, there
like
you go.
all these-
Don Cheadle, Matt Dillon, Jennifer whatever her name is. I can never get her name. William Fichtner and Brendan Fraser, among others. Jennifer Esposito. There we go. Terrence Howard. What does it say?
Oh yeah, this movie. Do you believe it's like all these stories come together? Kind of like that movie Crash. It has the guy. You ever seen? He was in the original Goonies. And he was in
Give me a sec.
all kinds of movies. He was in the original Goonies, and he was in I think he was in Stranger Things. He's been in a lot
Is that
of
Matt?
these movies.
You talking about Matt Dillon? Or not Matt Dillon? Oh God, I just had that open and I closed it. Oh well, forget it. I know who you're talking about. Dang it.
Yeah, he was in it. It was made by the same guys who did the movie God's Not Dead. God's Not
I think it is
Dead.
Matt
He's
Dillon.
sure is alive. Living on the inside, roaring like a lion.
What the hell? I just heard a dying goat. That's another one. They're dropping like flies.
Yeah, what do you think of that Sandman and Dustman? Is that crazy? You ever seen that movie, God's Not Dead?
I never did. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I've never seen any of them.
You ever seen that? You remember Married with Children?
Married with Children, yep.
You know the next door neighbor, like he was like a gigolo type guy.
Well, both her husbands were, because she had 2 of them in that. Oh, you're talking about later on after she got rid of the geeky guy, whoever that one was. Yeah. I'm with you.
He was in Do You Believe? Do you believe life after love?
Let's share. Do you believe in love? Life after love, after love.
What do you think of that, Sandman? Are you there, Sandman?
He ran away. He's got another phone call. It's all about money. You need to know.
What were you thinking? Or about Dustin? Are you there, Dustin?
Yeah, this app is kind of stupid.
No. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you know, Bird Pike was preaching last night.
Did it sound anything like? Go ahead.
Oh my God! I just found a video of Mod. Holy crap! She got skills. Here, I'll share it with you.
There it is.
Oh my God! You got it. See, Mod, she's busting it. She got it. Go, girl. Why can't I make it any bigger? It won't let me make it go no bigger. Bounce and pop it. Okay, I get rid of it. Can't make it any bigger. So sorry. If I get any more Mod gifts, I'll share them.
Dustin, in this movie, Do You Believe? Actually have a guy carrying a cross, preaching to people.
What about? I don't think I've ever heard of that movie.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like a Christian version of that Crash movie. But
Where are we going with this, Gigi?
I have no idea.
There and back.
You ever seen God's Not Dead? He's surely alive. He's living on the inside. Won't like a lion. Oh,
Oh my God!
That sounded.
yeah. First they made a song out of it. Then they made a book out of it. Then they made a movie out of it. Then they make a cartoon out of it. Then they make a TV show out of it. Then they make a comic book out of it. Then make a magazine about it. Then they make a play about it. Then made a musical about it. Then they made a video game out of it.
Did that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, Clay
made
was
a
in
play
here. He
about
talked about how much he's in love with you.
Oh my God!
I bet you he did.
I'm joking.
Who is the female in the room? I'm hearing female voices. Am I crazy?
You're crazy.
Hearing voices in your head again. That's all.
Well, no, I recognize their voice. I don't recognize this one. No.
Oh.
I should have never found this website. I am saving crap galore.
Sorry about that, Teddy.
I know. Well, I've got Bigfoot. Here, wait a second. I'll share this one. This is for Dave later. If Captain Death ever comes on. I just saved this as Sexy Foot. It's Bigfoot Stratton. I'm in trouble. I'm finding all this stuff.
This is what Big Bad Mama said.
Big Bad Mama, I still want answers to my questions.
Well, you're going to have to send us a video clip, Mod, so we can play it.
You still need to answer my questions, Big Bad Mama. Still waiting on that. It's been a while. It's been a long time, actually. It's been a long time coming, and I know you have no clue. You're not gonna be able to answer those questions, you dude.
What's the name of that song?
What?
Oh my God.
That song you just played.
Sandman.
That was, God, I can't remember now. I just had the name.
Well, whoever it is, let them sing it.
What is your issue, man?
I'm so alone.
Okay, here's another
No,
one.
seriously. I pour my heart out over this microphone, and you go a mile out of your way to poop in your hand and throw it at me. I don't understand.
I gave you a warning shot.
And bring me a dream.
There was no warning shot. You hit me right in between. What do you mean? Warning shot? You were aiming for between my eyes. Warning shot my ass. You're full of shit.
If I had my glasses on, I would never hit you.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, because you got paratrooper aim over here. You're like,
Look at this. Now, don't that look like some good pizza?
Yes.
This is called Missing Pizza Mod.
Missing Pizza Mod.
Okay.
What is mod? Baby, don't hurt me. Leave my feet alone.
Yes, please, don't touch them.
They are sensitive. I don't want the feather, just stop. I know why you torture me. It's because I make what is mod crazy upside the missing gray matter.
No more. I just found more proof for evolution and mod. Oh my God. She is going to love this one. Is she still here? I'm sure she is. But more proof of evolution. Believe on evolution.
I should sing.
Look at that. Pork butt. Proof of evolution according to her. Okay. Oh my God. Some of these I wish I could put up there.
Proof?
I guess so. I mean, if a dog with boobies is proof of evolution, a pig with a thong is proof. There are some pretty sexy hot ones on here, and that aren't even really that bad. But I just my channel I do it, not Gigi's. There's just so much torque in that boy can handle. Ain't that right, Gigi? Oh, I like that one. That's kissy face.
Oy vey.
You want me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need?
Mm-hmm.
I can say that with
Sammy,
Appa Tui Wappy Jewy song.
I have a question for you, Sammy. So when did you decide to become a cross-dressing Satanist?
When I met Dustin.
Oh.
No, that's when you decided to get exposed. There's a difference.
And then you know, Dustin says, this is what you are. This is what you should identify yourself as. And that's it. That's the whole story, Your Honor. The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
What is sand? Baby, don't cross-dress. I don't want to watch.
No, they changed the words. No cross-dress like a hoe. No mo. Dun, dun.
I know he does what he wants to and says, screw you to Jesus, that dude. He is sand, the man. Please don't swear off. What is sand?
Sand is the man. Oh, yeah.
With no gland.
Satan, est man. You Satanist. I know you're a Satanist, bro.
Who sings that song? What is love? What is love? What is love? Who
Okay, that's
sings
all in the place. He doesn't get hit.
Who sings it?
Anyway,
Max
I'll catch you guys later.
Azho.
See ya.
Later, man. What is love?
What is love? But don't hurt me. Oh, wait, I got a phone call. Phone call. Whoop. I think it was. I don't even know where my phone is. That's bad.
But Sammy, tell us from your great wise.
Yes.
Great wiseness is. This is.
So isn't it from Hathaway? What is love?
Yes. Don't hurt me. Night at the Roxbury.
Yeah.
So, okay, I cannot find my phone. What the poop stain?
Do you remember what? Do you know what song he was singing about? It's been a long time coming.
Long time coming. Oh, there's one sitting
Yeah,
on it.
it was a song he was talking about. I remember a song. I better remember its name. What do you think, Sammy?
His name could have been Jill.
Jill?
Jill. Let me see.
It just popped up. I missed the phone call from Logan.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I don't know where I was. I don't know how long ago it was. Might have been out when I was outside messing with my bike. In fact, I need to go check and see if I get started now. At some point.
So do you think, what would
yeah.
you say,
Okay.
Gangster? What do you say love is? Is love just a feeling, or is it a choice?
I'm not sure. Get that Azho, he would know.
What was the question? I know it's something about a choice.
Is love a choice, or is it just a feeling?
I think it could actually be both. I mean, you feel love, and then you can choose whether to continue it or not. There you go.
Mhm.
Because there's been times I thought I was in love with somebody, turned out to be either, say, obsessed or, just lust.
Right. So
But
basically, because feelings eventually fade, right?
they can.
I know they have for me because I thought I wasn't.
Don't say that, Sandman. I still love you as much today as I did yesterday, but
No,
more.
you don't, and you know
I
it.
do. I sent you candies and flowers. You really want to do this in front of all our friends, man?
I never received them. Damn it.
Yeah, whatever. The same
But
thing
love-
you told Timmy.
But what love got to do? Got to do. But just love got to
Love. What do you think of Bob Dylan now, Gigi? What's love got to do with it? Everybody sings.
Teddy, do you remember that name of that song he was talking about? It's been a long time coming. I remember that, but I can't find out what song.
It sounds like Billy Joel, but I mean,
it's a new song, newer type song. But what do you think, Sam? Tell us from your great wife.
So I think if you love, you are putting yourself in a vulnerable situation.
by Cheap Trick? Is that the one? Oh, there's more than that. There's then a mic. Oh, you said a newer one. Sorry, let me get rid of this one. Oh, Cheap Trick. I like Cheap Trick. I don't know how old this one is. Mick Jenkins, long time coming, 2 months ago. MO3, long time coming, but that's from 6 years ago. New Kids on the Block, long time coming, a year ago. There's a Cheap Trick one. I guess I should just looked it up on YouTube. YouTube. Oh, I hear somebody mowing. It means.
What do you think? Think, Sam. Tell us more of your wiseness.
Your wiseness is
the true love, wiseness.
Wisness.
Right. So, like I said, love means vulnerability.
Oh, I can leave too, so she can join.
To love is like to open yourself up to risk and to being hurt. But without risk, intimacy is impossible. What do you think about that, Azho?
Well, even sexually. I mean, especially sexually, it's a risk. You never know what somebody might have. I know you're going a different direction, but that is my concern, is the funky funk.
Are you in love?
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I'm capable of love, to be honest. I actually broke up with a girl over that question once. My biggest regret in my life, but then also one of the greatest self-sacrifices that I ever made for another individual. No wonder today's Memorial Day. They're remembering me.
Well, it is a shared struggle, right? Trust and forgiveness.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Faithfulness, fidelity, obviously, all stemming from trust, as long with other things with trust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And listening without judgment.
That's impossible. But anyway, no, it's not necessarily, but depending on what it is. But
is that
at least listening and being understanding and considerate during those things? Yes.
Speaking,
there are things that you can do to probably enhance love or make your feelings of love, I guess, pop a little bit more, if that's a word, medically term.
So what you're saying is love forgives, but
not always.
Doesn't enable.
Sometimes I think it's harder to forgive when you love somebody because it gets in that trust thing. If it's one of those things where they broke the trust, I mean, really, for me anyway, that is one thing I just, I've only had one girl cheat on me my whole life, and I never, I told her from the start if that ever happened, not to even think twice about coming back, and she still did.
I found the song.
Who does it?
Sick Puppies.
Oh, I didn't see that one. So it must be a different title, maybe.
Yeah, it's called You're Going Down. You sick puppy.
That could make it
yeah.
send a mixed message.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow, it's 4:30 already. Time flies.
Wow, it's crazy.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. But But Sam, tell us from your wisest. What type of music does Sam like?
Bedtime stories.
I like jazz. I like cinematic music. So, for example, if I say go and listen to the soundtrack of Gladiator, the movie, okay, it's literally like the whole track is cinematic orchestra. I listen to a lot of that. I listen to jazz. I listen to instrumental, French, Italian.
I eat French and Italian. Does that count?
You eat? yeah, sure.
So I
eat
weigh music,
fries.
Finiciato or aficionado, I guess.
So have you ever hosted like a little dinner party, and you have like pasta on the menu, and you got like some instrumental Italian cooking music going in the background?
Oh no, you can't do
No?
that. No,
Can't do that.
I don't get to go to those fancy places. I'm not allowed in the kitchen because I make a mess.
Oh, okay.
I'm a hell of a cook, but I do make a mess. I ain't lying about that shit. I don't like cleaning.
Yep.
Azho, is this true? People should listen to more Christian music sung by Kent and.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at the screen, and I can pretty much tell you who said that, if that's where that's coming from. Hi, Claude. How are you? Yeah. So I'm looking at Facebook trying to find something. You said that. It's like, I know Claude's in the room. Got to be. That's funny.
Are you a sick puppy?
Yes. What are you sick?
Sandman. You're the great man, the Sandman. Well, Sandman, what if you identify as an ape? Would that be true?
Well, you would have to say, "Show me your tail." Remember the story I told you? I got suspended from high school, and the principal says you got to come back with your dad on the third day, and I did. And as soon as we sat down in the office, I mean, the guy didn't even have a chance to tell my dad what happened. He just turned to me and says, "Ask him." He says, "Do you teach that humans come from apes?" So I asked a question, and he says, "Yeah." He says, "That's evolution."
No, that's actually not evolution. We don't come from monkeys, but we have a common ancestor.
And then so my dad says,
so it wasn't a very good teacher then.
He gets up. No, that wasn't a teacher. It was the principal.
Well, that's even worse. Administration doesn't know how to teach.
My dad gets up. He says, "Tell him I don't speak to apes." And he walks out. So he says, why is your dad leaving? I said, "Because my dad says he doesn't speak to apes." And he took off. He says, "Go back to your class."
I'm surprised they still let you back in that school. Thanks to Papa.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't having it.
Do you think in Orthodoxy they mainly don't believe in evolution?
In Orthodoxy?
Yeah.
No. That we come from ape? No.
What if he identifies that?
You could if you want. You could say I'm an 8. They'll look at you and say, yeah, sure. Sure you are. You're a butterfly. Sure you are. I believe you.
And you're a cup of coffee.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Identify as a cup of coffee.
I'll tell everybody your parents came from coffee beans.
Mm-hmm. That's true, yeah. I identify as a coffee bean. What happened to Mud? She left?
No, I think she's having technical difficulties. Her thumbs haven't evolved yet, I don't think.
Do you believe on evolution?
You believe you got your microphone hooked up wrong?
Oh. Oh.
And apes don't eat tofu. Bondage.
What do you think that the Great Sandman?
Well, words of wisdom. A gentle word, a patient ear. Love speaks truth, but draws you near. How about that?
When Timmy comes out of the closet and find out that he's cool, I can't say it. It rhymes with all those words.
Oh.
Like that, yeah.
But Pike's having a problem with Ryan and them for some reason. I think that's all Azho's fault.
Everything's my fault.
Oh, I think okay. But Azho, what do you do if they actually prove evolution to be wrong?
They won't.
And humans are not apes but cats.
They won't. Well, it'll still be evolution because we're related, or basically, I mean, it comes down to it, related to everything that's ever been alive, according to the.
Do you think technically? Oh, humans are fish.
Humans aren't fish. You'll never see a fish turning into a human or vice versa.
So humans come from animals? Like
we are animals. Yeah. I mean, regardless if somebody wants to deny it or not. We're great apes.
We're great apes?
Not great.
Not so great.
How great are we?
Obviously, we're the second greatest. Then you have women.
Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Got a call coming in.
Oh, crap. It's the evolution, please.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing, baby girl? I just called to say I love you, Sandman. Ding.
Ding. This is all from Clay and Brother Pike talking.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure they're talking.
Well, they both can talk.
Wow. But saying the man, what if they prove evolution wrong and that we will evolve from cats?
Well, that doesn't make evolution wrong, though.
Oh, okay.
Just mistaking about certain things. I mean, that's why it's still, a theory. It hasn't. This is the best we've got so far, and if something would happen to correct some of our wrong thinking, then that's not a bad thing whatsoever, regardless of what other people might think. And sometimes saying "I don't know" is the right answer.
Oh. They're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Clay and Brother Pike are talking about Ryan, I guess. But
I think Clay is infatuated with Ryan, I guess. Maybe he's looking for a love connection.
Oh.
Mod's over there throwing shit, trying to fix her computer, Mike. I wonder how many ers and she said.
She say, Why isn't this computer evolving?
Yes. Come on, computer, believe on evolution. You should be doing this yourself. Connect microphone. Maybe it de-evolved, where her computer is not wanting to ever use a microphone again. The machines are taking over, and they have for a while.
I want to ask you, do you think this is cringe?
Is he fringe?
Cringe.
Oh, fringe.
Not cringe. Like
Fringe, fringe? Are you saying French,
Fringe.
like French bread?
No, not French, like cringe. Like that's cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, is it creepy?
Creepy, right, okay.
Let's see what Azho had to say.
A while back, I bought this kintsugi cup to demonstrate how God picked up my broken pieces and put them back together with gold in the seams to make me better than I was before. For Christmas, a young man gave me a beautiful metal cross that he had made with his own hands, and I'll always cherish it. I decided the best place to put it was inside this kintsugi cup, because once God put me back together again, he let me become the best buddy of this young man, Jeremiah Buckingham. A while back...
Is that Ryan talking?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I get the metaphor with the cup and him, but yeah, that's kind of... It's almost like he's professing his love for Jeremiah.
Oh.
I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Me, I just go with it, but anything much more than that, I might think it was a little cringy.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You have to ask Miss Mott. She would know. She's missing Mott.
Yeah, but she doesn't know. Yeah, she's missing her mic too, so that's what we're going to do. Call her missing mic until she gets it back.
Oh. Same man. You should know. He's saying the man.
Yeah, but saying the man is on the phone talking to... Who did I say he was talking to? Somebody. About real love.
Oh, real talk. Like when... Oh! Badger!
I thought we agreed to ban Jess out of here.
Join us.
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Why doesn't Mod have a mic? Real talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Join us, Badger. Badger Snake. Mr. or Mrs. Snake.
Ching.
Is that crazy?
I think Mod must have broke her computer. Or she's underneath on the floor, on her back, looking up, trying to fix something. Trace wires.
Yeah, Badger Snake. He's a snake.
He's a snaky guy.
But yeah, yeah, it was crazy. I'm enjoying myself watching fights. Right
Oh, he's watching. He's watching his wedding video, his honeymoon video. You want me to do what with that, honey? No, my mommy said you don't touch my private parts. And then Jesse starts crying. He's scared. So his wife whooped his butt because he wouldn't put out on their honeymoon.
Well, yeah, it was crazy. What's going on with Ryan? Why do they think he's
I don't know. I've never talked to him, Ryan, before. I've seen him once or twice, but I don't go to PG's. I don't go to Making Hell Laugh, and I sure don't go to Timmy Turd's channel.
Okay. What do I say? Do you think Sandman? Oh, I'm watching Sandman's old fight when he was in the cross-dressing boxing league.
that when he boxed Jess? Yeah, I've seen that one when Sandman beat the pee out of Jess, forced him to retire from boxing and forced him to get married, and he's never stopped fighting since.
Yeah, it was crazy. Do you think you're going down? Are you all sick?
Sometimes. Most of the time. Okay, the majority of the time.
But yeah, it's crazy. I can't wait. Is it for talking to fandom real quick and I try again? That's what Miss Mod said. But do you think?
Well, she didn't say that because she doesn't know how to spell.
She gave me a mic issue last time. Oh no. But yeah, who wanted a cross-dressing fight between Sandman versus Dustin, and it being a mud fight?
Ooh, baby oil mud fight.
Yeah.
Let's say it's a draw because they
true
probably
that-
just embrace it in a very long hug.
Dustin, he had like very hatred towards Daniel. Why is that? Why he just hates Daniel so much? Daniel's a lovable little guy. What do you think?
I don't get it, but then again, some people take this shit way too serious at times. I mean, I do too, I guess, at times, but most of the time I don't care.
Oh. Yeah, he's just a crazy little guy. Go catch him and put him in a cage. But do you think it's Sam the man with the master plan? But what would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and Miss Ahmad are married?
I'm going back to bed, and hopefully when I wake up, I'm back in this right dimension. Because we'd kill each other.
Oh. But what if you fall into another dimension where Miss Ahmad is married to Aiden?
Well, Aiden's not going to last very long. He can't handle somebody like Maud. Poor little kid's going to have a heart attack on their honeymoon. You want me to do what, girl?
Oh, good. She did have a hard time last time. Oh. I keep doing that the other day.
I know this is going to be a dumb question. Have you tried
that.
restarting your computer? Yeah, hopefully that's what you tried
Been
first.
a long time. It's been around. Oh, but yeah, Mom, what do you think of that new theme intro I have? It was
introverted.
And you like my outro? That's pretty good too. But
yeah, God,
how you been today? How's your mom?
She's good, I think. I haven't seen her a few, but she's out there somewhere. Mommy, mommy.
Yeah. What would you do if you were trapped on an island with Tim?
Well, probably first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go clubbing like a baby seal.
Yeah. Around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is that song I was trying to look for the other day. It was crazy. Yeah. Tomorrow I see Brother Pike's doing his show about Brother Pike.
I thought he was doing a show.
But
oh yeah, it is tomorrow night, isn't it? I thought it was
everything. Well,
hi, Sam. How are you, little guy? About your TV?
I was on the phone with the notary. He's like, "Did you send the money?" And I'm like, "Yeah." 2 hours ago. He's like, damn, all right. We'll see it in 2 days. I'm like, all right. Anyways, yeah, I was looking for other numbers. You know, when you have adjustments, if you paid something in advance, you have to reimburse some people. So I was asking for the numbers, and she says, oh, I can't give you that right now. I didn't fully finish the file. That's it, bro. That's what I was doing.
But Sammy, yeah, you know your, here my one friend says one sec. Burpike's the VP, Mark's the Master Chief. My co-CEOs are Teddy and Zedin. The elders of the show is Father Chuck and his one lady, and the main mod is Dustin and mod, and my co-house charge of House Senate would be you. There's one guy and Miss Hopkins. Do you know that, Sam?
No.
You're the great Sam.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why you're one of the manager mods.
Manager mods.
It's only because you're in the cross-dressing boxing league, and you're supposed to be asking about it. I don't know what Jess wants to know about the cross-dressing boxing league. Maybe he wants to join.
Does he want to join, or?
Probably. I've seen him trying on dresses. I mean, that might be a clue.
Interesting.
He's trying to get used to high heels before he gets in a ring, though.
Okay.
Because he said he'd knock his ass out himself because he's going to fall down, hit his head.
Oh, did you guys know this? My brother, he met Trump. He was up there in the Air Force. He was behind Trump. Trump up there talking.
Really?
And stuff.
Your brother?
My brother.
No kidding. Is in the army?
Yeah, Air
Force, huh? Nice.
Is that crazy? Are you in the Air Force?
No, but my dad was in the Marines.
Canada has Marines too?
They do, but not. No, I'm talking in Europe.
Oh. He was in Greece?
Oh. Yeah.
Was it very greasy?
It was very
there?
greasy, so much so that everyone was just slipping and sliding. Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
What about you, Teddy? Have you been in the Air Force? Are you there, Teddy?
I think Teddy was in the tank department.
Are you there, Teddy?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, they're mowing, so I'm muting it when they go by. Or somebody is. I don't know who's mowing.
Oh, Teddy.
Jesse.
And there was a man called Teddy, and Teddy was
a bear.
Teddy was a bear.
Oh,
he just.
I'm scared. I'm
Same,
scared.
man,
I'm scared. What are you doing?
Badger Snake wants ask about your cross-dressing boxing league.
Well,
you're behind the times. I just asked him that, Gigi, because Clay wants to join, or Jesse wants to join.
I tell you.
I don't understand why he thinks you're a cross-dressing saint.
Do you see how and what they think about me, Gangster? Do you see it?
The disrespect.
Do you understand the level of, how should I call it?
Goal.
That's why I got you, buddy, here, so you can like fill in the blanks.
Yeah, you don't get in trouble. I do. I see how this crap works. I feel like I'm married again.
There you go. Yeah, you know how it is. All right.
I understand thinking that Clay's a cross-dressing saintness, but not you, Sammy.
I don't cross-dress. I don't do anything.
Just on the weekends.
I want to go to church on the weekends, and that's all I do.
What type of church do you go to? I mean, Greek, Russian.
Yeah, both Greek and Russian.
Greek Russian.
It's not a Greek Russian. It's one's a Greek church, one's a Russian church.
Well, what do you think of Jay Dyer?
Jay Dyer, yeah. What about him?
Uh,
You want me to get him on your show, or?
What do
I
you
mean, he
think of
won't
him?
really have much to say here, but what do I think of him? Yeah, Jay's cool. Jay's cool. There's a few things that I've heard lately that I think maybe he's been misunderstood on a couple of schismatic issues, and I'm still trying to get to the bottom of it. But no, overall, I mean, look, he stands up for the faith for sure.
Who's this by Hitler's Alone?
Eucharist alone, yeah.
That sounds like a fish Eucharist.
That's Christian Pike.
Well, duh.
But he has to make a coffee video himself now.
Or he can't show up with his real name. That's true.
It's true.
Is this Jess? Oh, it's Jess.
You need to remove Jess. He's not part of our cross-dressing boxing league. This is a closed.
Sadly, I'm not.
This is This is the sanctified.
My priest told me I had to quit. My priest told me I had to quit the transgender boxing league. He said I was winning too many fights.
What do you think of Jay Dyer? Does he dye your hair?
What about Jay Dyer? I mean, I like some things about him. I don't like some things.
Yeah, he's been saying some weird stuff lately, Jess.
What are you talking? Well, did you see him on Conservative Twins? That was wild.
No.
I almost got kicked off of Terry's stream for talking about what they were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's standards over
there. I thought I was going to. What? Well, because everybody started crying that me and Clay were being anti-Semitic, but I was just talking about what Jay said on the podcast.
Well.
Yeah.
Heavens forbid you repeat something.
Yeah.
Jess,
what?
Do you cross-dress with Ryan? That's what Clay said.
Let me see it. I don't see Clay in the chat. He
texts me on Facebook.
Why isn't he in the chat? He's gay for texting you on Facebook when he's watching here.
Yeah. He's crazy.
What did he ask?
Ryan cross-dress Badger Snake cross-dress with Ryan.
Who's Ryan?
For making hell laugh.
Yeah. I don't even know who that is.
That channel that Timmy's part of.
Okay.
With the gay guy Ryan and then the young kid Jeremiah.
Is he gay? There's a gay guy on a apologetics podcast.
He used to be.
He's an ex-gay.
He's an ex-gay. Well, it's too late. And I'm just kidding.
He's already burning.
Something's burning.
Anyway, well, since Justin's here for a few, I'm going to go out and start the bike and warm it up, and I'll be back. Really.
Okay, we're going to miss you.
Don't be sad, Jess. I'm sending you high heels now.
Thank you. Can you get me like snake skin, like in a cool color?
Well, yeah, they're red Jordans.
Nice. Okay.
You've never seen Jordans, 8-inch
and
heels?
red snake skin.
Yeah. He wore one, right after he came back from baseball tryouts.
Okay.
His first game back, he wore them. He did fabulous, and he looked marvelous.
Oh my gosh! Well, have fun with your motorcycle.
Right, and you got to think the Bulls were red anyway, so that they had to have been red snake skin.
They have to be, right?
Well, I have a question for Sandman and Jess. But him and go way back. said, "Don't let Jess fool you. You and Ryan go way back."
I don't even know who that is. Apparently, it's a gay guy that's friends with Tim.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you stop being a homo yourself and just hop on the stream if you're so interested in me?
What do you think, Sam, man?
A lot of people interested and a lot of people in here. I mean,
Well, I was just repeating what I keep hearing Clay say, and every time Sandman's in a room, Clay starts talking about cross-dressing. So I don't know if that's just something that Clay wants to see happen, or if it's something that Sandman has done, maybe in another life before, when he wasn't Orthodox. Or I'm just was that what caused you to run away from the church for a while? Were you cross-dressing and you were like not feeling okay taking the Eucharist while you're wearing like muumuus and stuff? What was going on?
well, I was living a very sinful life. I mean, with the ladies. I mean,
Oh gosh.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
My condolences, I guess.
Yeah, because what I thought was having fun was actually scarring myself to the point where those scars will come and haunt you for the rest of your life. And you have to fight those battles now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Therefore, now I have to pay the price.
Those scars knock on your door one day and they say, "You're my dad."
They
and I want some money.
No, not those. Not those kind of scars. Memory scars. Scars that haunt you. Scars that come back. Scars that make you think.
I can't believe you didn't know that, Jess, that on Tim's channel it's a bunch of ex-gays.
I mean, that
really
kind of checks out, honestly.
It's like legit, dude. It's not just like a troll joke. Like, Gangster was so upset yesterday because they kicked him, and he's like, "He kicked me on making hell nervous." And I'm like, "Oh, I'll see what it's about." And it's like some old guy who's like, "I used to love men, and I was dancing with the devil, but now I don't even get the urge when I see a a hot young guy. I don't even feel nothing." And I'm just like, what the hell is this? It's like so freaking cringy.
Wow. Okay.
Tim needs to get some better friends.
But I don't even go on his channel. Like, I think I've been once or twice, but
I only went on because I wanted to, because Logan was upset, as you guys all know, because he told everybody multiple times today, like, he kicked me or timed me out. So I was like, what's this about?
Yeah, I think it was a timeout.
Yeah.
I think that maybe Tim was just mad that he didn't get to have that previous life like they all did.
He's just
mad.
pissed. He's like, man, how does Gangster get all these cool guys and all I get is these old gay men?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna time them out.
That's a good point. I mean, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Gangster, can you play that video from Facebook?
Did you clip it?
It's a different video, but it's just like really funny and cringy.
Mm-hmm.
The cup video, can you play that for everybody?
Abo.
Come on, where are you?
That's just wild, man. I don't like restream, but I kind of like that you can see the chat on the same page. That's nice.
Yeah, I like how it works on mobile, because the StreamYard never seems to work right on phones.
Yeah, it has to keep being pushed back through and reauthorized. What is this?
A while back, I bought this Kintsugi cup to demonstrate how God picked up my broken pieces
Is that
and put them them back together with gold in the seams to make me better than I was before. For Christmas, a young man gave me a beautiful metal cross that he made with his own hands, and I'll always cherish it. I decided the best place to put it was inside this Kintsugi cup, because once God
I really don't like the way he pulled it out like that.
put me back together again, he let me become the best buddy of this young man, Jeremiah Buckingham. A while back.
That's weird. That's really strange. That's really strange. Like, I get what he's saying, I understand, but it's the way he executed that visual is really strange.
It's like the cringiest thing I've seen all week.
Yeah. I mean, taking gold and putting pottery and stuff back together is like a Japanese practice, but it's kind of cool.
Harry Strange told me it's like a gay thing because she has like a friend who's a lesbian and like married to a woman, and she's like, they got me one of those for Christmas, and I'm just like, oh, it must be like a gay thing.
I guess. I think it's just a Japanese thing, but I'm sure there's a lot of Japanese stuff that gays like.
Yeah.
They like going to the YMCA.
Well, like, you know, the samurai with the apprentice, the whole thing, they used to like fuck them. Have you ever heard that? No. So Japanese people are like,
it was also gay. Like that in Greek and Roman culture as well. Like, they would have apprentices and they would basically ladyboy them.
Yeah.
Lady.
What is it? The book of the five rings
like
four rings.
Yeah, they make them dress up like girls and stuff, and yeah, it was weird. They'd be like gone in their workshops away from their wives for a while.
Oh man, that's just like so funny though, where he's like, a young man gave me this and he made it with his own hands. I love him so much.
Have you ever seen the video where the guy from Black Rifle Coffee Company is talking about on Joe Rogan about like in these Middle Eastern cultures, like the stuff that goes on? Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, with like the boys and the animals.
Yeah, with the boys and like he was like, oh, this is cool, you know, he's taking his son, he's a trucker and he's got his son with him, and they were like, that's not his son.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
Like, another day where it was some guy. It was a guy who was like a private, so he's like low ranking.
Yeah.
And they did like recon and surveillance. And he's like, they all call them like donkey effers, you know? And some new guy came and he was real PC, and he's like, if you call him that one more time, like, you all are gonna get like court-martialed. Like, you can't discriminate against these people. And then he's like, he told them like, well, wait till tonight and see what you see on like the night vision, and then, you know, you'll change your mind. And he said the guy bet him $200 that they don't actually screw donkeys. And the next day, like when he got there, the guy gave him $200 and never said anything. Because them Arabs, they do that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's really weird that like the optics or whatever for like Muslims and stuff seems to be they're super strict and proper and this and that. But then like there's lots of creepy stuff going on in those countries.
The other thing you got to remember too about like Afghanistan, especially, is they're like so diverse, like all the different ethnic groups and tribes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a lot of them aren't like actually like, you know, what you would think of when you think of Muslims.
Yeah.
Because Afghanistan, like culturally, is like extremely diverse, and all the like even when they're not like warring with the Soviets or us, like they'll have like little wars with each other. Because, you know, the mountains.
Well, have you ever heard of like Warhammer 40K? Like, you know, the orcs are always fighting, and if they don't have someone to fight, they'll just fight with each other. And that's what a lot of tribal Muslims do.
Yeah.
If they have a common enemy, they'll cooperate. But the problem is it's a bunch of clans. It's a bunch of different clans. It's not just one people.
I seen one today that I think was in Afghanistan. I think I sent it to Gigi, but it was like a reel where it's like a little village where people still speak Aramaic. So you can hear like what Jesus's language would have sounded like.
Yeah.
Because Aramaic is like pretty rare nowadays, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, he would have spoken more than just that language. He would have spoken Hebrew.
Well, he probably spoke Hebrew too, but like Aramaic would have been.
And Greek. They said that he could have spoken to Pontius Pilate in Greek.
Yeah. Well, the consensus would be that I always heard was that Aramaic was like his native tongue. Because like that's the other thing too. Like modern day Hebrew isn't really like Hebrew, just like Greek, I guess. So like back then, they would have been like way different.
Yeah, the language was different. Yeah. The Hebrew.
So what do you speak at church when you're Greek Orthodox? Is it like classical Greek or is it modern Greek?
They speak Swahili.
Yeah. Or do you guys just speak in gibberish and you're like, oh, we're talking in tongue.
They speak in tongues, you know.
There's also an Alexandria in Afghanistan. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Is missing Mod here?
Yes. Thankfully, Pike's not around, so she won't get like kicked into the audience.
I was going to say, no, I'm not here.
Are you here, Mod? We've been looking for you.
That's creepy.
We've been looking for you.
So when are you guys gonna all formally debate Tim?
We're gonna jump in and debate Tim.
Do you have Logan? Do you have a clip of when they kicked you in the audience?
Well, actually, I don't know if he was kicked. He was silenced.
Yeah, it was timed out.
Yeah, that's like go to your room or.
Oh, they timed him out in the comments.
Yeah,
because they timed him out, and then Tim was like, "Logan, I'm not going to let you come in here and spill all that filth."
What?
No, I just made that part up.
Oh,
he just like.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he said something crazy like that. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Was anybody there to see that, or was it just?
I just saw the aftermath when he was like, he just timed me out.
Huh.
And then I was like, oh, I'll check it out. And I didn't really see it. I just saw that guy talking about how he used to love being gay and now he doesn't. I was like, dude, you can't make this up. It's like so.
It's a very good question. Have you smoke, right? Have you ever smoked cigarettes? Anybody smoke cigarettes in here?
Yeah, I think we all did.
And
I used to.
You used to, right? Okay, so have I. Now the thing is
5 years.
Okay, but if someone gave you a cigarette and cognac and you're at a party and not because you're going to start smoking again, but you might say, "Hey, give me one." You ever get that temptation to say, "Yeah, give me one"? It's all right.
Every time I'm at a party and someone offers me a Newport and some Hennessy.
Yeah.
Why just like cognac out of everything? You're like, some cognac.
Hennessy is really, really good.
You would love to hang out in Detroit, dude. We just smoke Newports and drink Hennessy or Remy Martin.
XO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I know some of the people I grew up with, they'd be like low class, poor, and they would buy like the most expensive like Hennessy or Remy Martin, like the limited edition ones that are like over $1,000. And I was just like, man, you make terrible choices.
So, are you guys able to like to have that cigarette and not come back to smoking? You could, right?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
You wouldn't, but you could.
I feel like
wouldn't do
shit.
it.
I'll do it, and then you feel like shit after. Like, man, I just ruined like my 4-year streak.
But if you're not coming back to smoking, are you guys able like to have a cigarette and not come back to smoking? Like
Some
I'm talking about a part. Let's say you okay. I mean, let me round this up. Let's say you had 2 parties a year, and you had your Hennessy in one hand, and the guys are smoking, and they're like, "Hey, you want a cigar?" And you're like, "No, but I'll have a cigarette." Not because you're coming back to smoking, but could you have that cigarette and not have an issue afterwards and run to the store and go get cigarettes and start smoking again? Could you do that? Like, do you trust yourself?
Depends, dude.
Okay. Like an alcoholic, he has to avoid drinking at all costs, right? And I've never thought like quitting smoking would have been,
Have you had a cigarette since you quit smoking? And it's been a while.
Sure, absolutely.
So one of the things that prevents you from doing that is like every time I have a cigarette, which is like you say, like at a bar or something, it tastes terrible. Because like when you're not smoking every day and then you finally have one, you're like, oh, it tastes bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And that's
But
why
if you
probably you won't come back to it. You'll say, "Wow, I've been doing this all that time." But yeah,
I bought a pack last time I went overseas, but it's because over there they're like you get Marlboro Reds or like Camels for like 50 cents.
Wow.
Like I gotta buy a pack, and then I smoked like 3 or 4, and I was like, these taste terrible.
Yeah.
I know a guy that only smokes when he travels overseas.
You know how when you're a daily smoker and then you can like a Marlboro Red, you can taste like the tobacco and flavor profile and stuff. When you quit and go back to it, it just tastes like an ashtray.
Yep, exactly. But to come back to smoking, no way. That's something I'll never do.
But I use those nicotine pouches like all day though. So I never like actually quit cold turkey like Badger did. I just like switched.
Yeah, I didn't use patches or anything. I just quit.
Wow.
My daughter was born and I was holding her, and then like after she was born, I was holding her, and then I went out back to smoke and came back in, and then I could just really smell it, and it bothered me, and I could smell it on my hands. I went and washed my hands. I went and took a shower before I held her again, and I was just like, I'm just not going to do that anymore. I just stopped.
Good move, bro.
Yeah.
My old lady wants me to quit the pouches, and I said I was gonna when our kid was born, but then I'm like putting it off.
Hi, Mod.
Hi, Mod.
Hi.
You see my new intro I have?
I did. It's really cool.
I have a new outro too. It's crazy.
Oh, I haven't seen the outro.
Do you see that video they showed about Ryan? I think Clay's in love with Ryan.
Probably.
No, Dustin. Dustin's in love with Clay.
And be what they call three-way. What's it called? When they're like one's in love with one and one's in love with the other.
Love triangle.
Yeah, love triangle.
Yeah.
Is it anything like the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah.
That's lame.
But more crazier.
I don't even. I'll take for you and just leave.
Has anyone been to Bermuda?
No.
No, I think
it's a beautiful place. Let me tell you.
No, I haven't been there.
I've been there. We took a cruise line from New York, And we spent 3 days in Bermuda and kind of like 4 days on the water.
Mhm.
It was boring. Like I would much rather spend most of the trip on the island. I mean, it's gorgeous island, beautiful. You think you're somewhere in the Mediterranean. It's amazing.
So it's hot.
What if you're on an island with Dustin?
Oh, yeah, that would be that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. I'd get Mod to get rid of him.
I would just get rid of myself.
On a floatable device, just paddling away.
Yeah.
We'd be like, Mod, where are you going? I'm out of here, I'm gone. Why? You didn't hear?
Yeah, that would be hell for sure.
Dustin's on the island. Oh no.
I am terrified of the ocean and stuff too, so I just would hate that, being stuck on an island. Well, I mean, I guess
With
technically,
Dustin?
yeah. Well, just with anyone, like I don't know. Everybody's got their annoying stuff, you know.
Well, I mean,
What if it was a mute Jason Momoa?
Oh no, I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. I'm serious, and it has nothing to do with his looks. Yeah.
You're more of an Adrian Brody type.
I don't know who that is. I was thinking, who's that guy from Magic Mike?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Are you serious, Mod? Is that your type of guy? We talking chat. What's his name? Chat.
Brad Pitt?
No. The one from Magic Mike. Magic
I don't
Mike.
know. I don't know what his name is.
Chat. Something.
Chat.
He's definitely probably. Well, I don't want to say he's definitely gay, but you know.
No, but
I
do
don't
you
know.
like him? Do you like him?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I wouldn't.
Yeah?
I'm not complaining. Channing Tatum. That's what Phantom
Channing
said.
Tatum. Yeah, that's it. Channing Tatum.
Which is a weird name.
It is, isn't it?
He looks like he should be a Marine in a movie, but I don't think he's ever played that role.
Not yet.
Is this your type of man, like that you like?
No, not really.
What is your type of man? Like if you
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like,
does he have to be tall?
No, he doesn't have to be anything. I mean,
What
besides,
if
like,
the tops of his feet are hairy like a hobbit? Is that a deal breaker?
I don't know. It depends.
The most gorgeous man on earth, and he takes off his socks, and there it is. Wolf and feet.
A wolf man. So like a dog man?
No, like only his feet is like a wolf, you know, like just covered in hair like this.
Yeah.
And he tells you, listen, I'm sorry, baby, but I have a problem, you know, and he's from Europe too, on top of it. So he has that accent.
Is he Middle Eastern?
He's European, you know, he's I'm not gonna say Italian, maybe Italian.
Dracula.
Maybe
Phantom said he was a Marine in G.I. Joe.
Oh, was he? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Mod, did you see that picture I sent you? Here's this app where you can combine two things together. I combined a dog with a man. I sent it to you called Dogma.
Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe I did.
I sent it on your phone.
Oh, I'll look.
Yeah, the dog man. What do you think of that same man?
like Chris Hemsworth, yeah? You like him?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
What's your thoughts on Danny DeVito?
Ew.
You know, Mud is like 6 foot, right? Like Dan DeVito's like what, 4'9", 4?
Well, that
like
doesn't-
that.
That doesn't matter.
I think Prince was something like that. As he was like 4. It was under 4 or 5. He was under 5 feet for sure. Let me see. How tall was Prince? Yep.
What are your feelings on Orthodox men who were previously in the cross-dressing boxing league?
Oh gosh. I don't know. I don't even think about it.
But he got rid of his whole wardrobe.
Yeah.
There's no traces of that, of the past.
He totally doesn't keep it at his mom's house in the attic.
And in a basement.
Yes.
Oh, I have a question. Do you remember what they talked about with Ryan before? Like, that guy Clay, he seems to be OCD over Ryan. I think he's in love.
What? Oh. I'm like, I don't know if I've heard him talk about him.
What do you say, Simon?
Prince was actually 5'2".
Oh.
You serious?
Yeah. I mean, the guy's like short. Very
I
short.
went
And so did Mod.
I went to Chipotle the other night, and I was in line, and there was this guy and a kid behind me, and I'm like, I could just like see him out of the corner of my eye, and like a couple minutes went by, and I looked down at the kid, and it was a full-grown man, but just a little person, like little. And I'm like, he was just dancing. He was dancing away, and I was just like, what the hell? It freaked me out a little bit because I'm like, I didn't expect that.
You're like, did I come to the wrong place? Like, does he think he walked into a club? He's dancing at Chipotle?
And then his friend was just like standing behind him like security, and I'm like, he was just super happy and confident. He just smiled at me. I'm like, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Your first reaction is definitely gonna be a little, I don't know. I just didn't expect that. I thought it was a kid, for like 5 minutes I was sitting there thinking this guy just had a kid behind me, Cracks me up though.
Well, I mean, have you ever like, huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm sending something to Logan to show Mod.
But Mod, you're 6 foot, aren't you?
Yes.
You're 6 foot.
So I'm the tallest in here. You're second tallest. Jess,
I guess that would make me third. I'm almost 6 foot. I'm like a little bit under 6 foot.
Okay, so Jess is third. Teddy. Where's Teddy at?
Azho.
And
is this it?
Yeah. This is what Mr. Mod made me think of. Crazy. But watch when they go. I didn't realize all this cussing. Baby, are you okay?
Baby, you alright?
Look.
That's somebody's fucking kid! Call the cops! Call the fucking cops! 911. Yo. Crazy!
Look.
Throw a kid off the bus! Get in the gun!
He's like, yo, what happened, bro? You're gonna kick me out of the bus. They thought you were a kid. I ain't no kid there.
That video haunts my dreams.
What the hell? That was weird.
Well, yeah, there's people like
Why
that.
was he on the bus with the little kids? That's really strange.
I don't know.
Weird.
He identifies as a little kid.
Maybe.
That's his age identity.
Maybe he just wanted a free ride somewhere. I don't know. That's just wild. He was wearing a book bag and looked like a little kid and everything, but had a grown man's face.
Yeah, I think I know what happened. Probably he went into the bus, because of his height, like the bus driver didn't pay attention. He kind of covered his face, so you can't.
Why was he dressed like a little kid with a backpack and everything, though?
That's what I mean. So he hides his face, goes into the bus. Then at some point, the driver realizes that ain't no kid. Who's that? Pulls him out of the bus, throws him out. Get out of here, you kid impersonator, and threw him off the bus.
The lady, how stupid do you think that lady felt? She's like, calm down.
He's a kid. He's got a mother. He's got a
It seemed like he had thrown him out before. Am I alone thinking of that? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, for him to be dropping F-bombs and going that hard, throwing him out like that, I mean, I don't know. Or he was doing something sketchy on the bus.
At the same time, I thought that it was fake too. I thought they were just like acting.
I don't know. I don't know if that's fake. I can't find the full video anywhere. Like, that's all I can find is that clip.
That's hilarious, though.
Yeah.
If it really happened.
Right. That's what you talking about, dude in the club or whatever made me think of.
No, I was in Chipotle.
Oh.
They were in line behind me. I was just like, what the hell? This kid's out of control. And then I look and I'm like, what the? He's got a full beard. It was funny.
It's funny.
Mod, I don't get why you can't see that guy. I don't have him blocked or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. See, he's not on the screen either. On the chat.
I don't see him myself.
Wait, who banned him?
I did ban him.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, because he's that's the same problem I had, remember?
Oh.
So,
I checked the regular Singwich again, doesn't have him banned on there either.
Hmm.
The restream Singwajiggy. Yeah, it's weird. What do you think, Sam? And tell us from your great wisings. See? Be very wise. Has such wise words.
Wise words, yes.
Why is Bruce
Miss
dropping
Mod.
Clay's videos in the private chat?
Wait.
That's not Bruce. That's Clay.
Uh-huh.
He came on here as Bruce. But Clay's a crazy nut.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with Ryan. I think he's in love with Ryan. He wants to marry
Clay's
him,
probably
Mr. Ryan.
Clay's probably one of those people that totally hates on gay people, but then whenever he's around one, he wonders what it'd be like to kiss them. He's probably totally that type.
Kind of like Dustin.
Yeah, like Dustin. Like he's probably like, let me just give Dustin my address. We'll just see what happens, you know?
What do you think, Mr. Mod? See? Even Mr. Mod agrees. Yes, in the mod, we all miss that mod. We love the mod, the missing mod. Oh, sorry. What about? You ever seen this video?
No, I've never seen it before.
You ever seen this?
No, I've never seen it. What the heck?
Made in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Why is he standing in the shower?
Believe it or not, this is brewed by the Schlitz Brewing Company.
He's taking a
we have
shower.
Schlitz.
He's wearing a trench coat
I don't know.
in the shower.
All right, let's open it up.
Yeah.
On the nose. It starts out as maybe slightly tart. A sort of tart sharpness, maybe from the carbonation.
That's weird. Why is he in the shower?
I don't know. Are you
There's
trying
one
to
he
make
was
me
in
not be his friend anymore?
Oh.
Are you trying to make me not want to be his friend anymore?
Maybe he just wants somebody to shower him with love.
That's weird.
Oh, review of. Here's the one he did. A review of. Was that the one he was in the closet? He came out.
Water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, natural flavors, sodium.
You got to go to the
sodium,
beginning of the video,
benzene,
right?
To protect taste.
You're already 15 seconds in.
Well, howdy out there. I'm about to review something for you. As you can tell by the title, it's Sprite Tropical Mix. And it's carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, natural flavors, sodium citrate, sodium benzoate to protect taste. And we got 0% of total fats. So there's no fat in this soda.
He's crazy. I tried looking for the one where he can't, because it's the one that I saw in the.
You want to watch him come out of the closet?
I don't know.
I think Daniel should embrace the whole vibe and just go with just one of those pencil mustaches. He should just go all in.
There it is. Found it. He doesn't come out. He's just in there.
Wait, did Daniel used to smoke?
Hey, what's going on? It's your boy, Little MPP.
Oh no, he put that on there to help higher his blood pressure.
Oh.
The doctor told him.
Nicotine Pouch Patron. I'm back here with another review. We got here Zone 9 milligram 20 nicotine pouches.
Why does he sound like a snake oil
Mint
salesman?
flavor. I asked the lady in the store what flavor it was. I saw these new nicotine pouches, and I'm, your boy, Lil NPP. I got to get out there and review these products for you, the people. So I saw these zones, and I asked the lady, I said,
What the heck is
what flavors you
MPP?
got? And she said she had blue. She had red.
That's what I was wondering.
She had yellow. I said, what kind of blue? Out here, you talking about the sky? You talking about the water? You talking about some blueberry flavors I didn't know about?
What the hell's he on? Whatever it is, I want it.
I said, well, that sounds just
He's
fine for me.
tweaking.
And all they had was 9 milligram. That's all they had. And that's really strong for me. I'm used to 2 milligrams, so I'm probably going to get sick.
This is so weird.
But your boy, Lil NPP, got your back. I'm going to review this for you. Let's open it up.
I feel like he just came out of a
It does say
K-hole.
warning here, nicotine. This product contains
To me, it reminds me of like when we gave
nicotine is an addictive chemical.
He was like 5 years old at his
You know what I
birthday
have
party,
to say about addictive
and he was
chemicals?
zooming for a week after that. He didn't eat the whole thing, but
Your boy NPP.
He's your boy.
Needs a knife.
Your boy.
your boy don't need a knife if you're
Expect
like.
this one open up easily. Your boy NPP always comes prepared though, because I got teeth.
I wonder how long was this ago?
I'll just bite into
months
it.
ago.
Nothing's gonna stop me from this nicotine goodness. There we go. It just takes some effort. In life, if you
Maybe
don't
I'll
give
just
up,
start pouches
no.
just because of this and blame him.
There's a war.
I'm doing my
Self-confidence
IV
out
if I
there.
ever go back to nicotine.
Your boy, Lil NPP.
Little MPP, we
tells you
know.
never give up on your dreams. If you want to review in a
Why?
closet, go for
Wait,
it.
why is he?
Please
talking
give up on your dreams. No one cares.
On the outset,
He's
they have this
talking in the
yellow
third person. Why?
thing going on here. This yellow tint coming from
What's
both
going on
sides.
here? What is this?
It looks like in COVID-19 face
It's
mask.
Daniel in a closet reviewing nicotine pouches.
And tweaking on donuts or something.
Why?
Because he's
I don't
your
know,
little.
but he's acting like he's on gas station meth too.
He's like, you little MPP.
Oh no.
Your little boy MPP.
Oh boy, oh boy.
First time I saw this was on the PGs.
Really?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, at least Daniel was probably never gay.
Is that a hair product he's reviewing, or?
No, it's the nicotine pouches. It literally says it right there.
9 milligram mint.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder why in the closet. Maybe.
I just also the clothes. Why is everything around him purple? It's like
Because he was auditioning for Barney.
Or for Prince.
I just.
Purple Rain.
Also, is he really Orthodox? I don't see any icons in this closet at all.
Oh, that's true. I didn't notice
Well,
that.
It's a dead giveaway.
The video that Gigi played earlier, he didn't have all his icons on the wall, so that must have been a work in progress. Because there was nothing on the wall when he was tripping on shrooms and acid or whatever that one was about.
8 months ago.
Oh, 8 months ago.
Yeah, how long ago was that other one you played? You remember, Gigi? Or
I have no idea.
No.
Let's see.
Because that one didn't have any icons that I could see anywhere, and he was spinning the whole room, several times.
Yeah, that's a phenomenon that a lot of like lifelong Orthodox make fun of the converts for. Like someone will convert to Orthodoxy and they've been a catechumen for like 3 months and they end up with more icons than someone who's been Orthodox their entire life.
Yeah, compulsion.
Yeah.
To dive straight into an OCD or something.
Well, it's just like we joke that it's almost like Pokemon cards. They feel like they gotta catch them all. And really, you should know all the names. Like if you can't name all the icons on your wall, they shouldn't be hanging there. In my opinion, like I can name all the icons I'm looking at right now. They're mostly of Christ. That's a much easier way to get around that.
See, that's what I was wondering why he had so many, or if that was just the norm, but that's just like a noob thing.
It's a overly excited noob thing, because like if you saw my icon, now I have a whole family, right? So I have icons for my kids,
right?
And like both of them and my wife and me.
He's got frogs, so
I guess, but I bet you he has more icons in there than I do in my whole house.
Damn. I know he's got some, when he streams, you can see him everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Saint Particular McGiggish. Oh, I got it right here. He's over here right next to McGee. Okay, I've never heard of him.
What do you guys?
What were you about to say, Clay?
What do you guys think of Saint Longinus or Longinus?
What?
Longinus? Are you talking about the Roman centurion that?
Yeah, that was going behind. Then they cut his eyes out, and then they cut his tongue out, and he still kept talking and preaching.
Yeah,
he's really cool. He's a Catholic saint as well.
Yeah, I mean all the early saints are both. So.
Yeah, that's not actually the best place to stop that video, Gigi. Once again, you got either a baby bird or he wants something in his mouth. Give me a sucker.
You better watch out that Dustin doesn't see this and get excited.
Oh my God! I didn't want to go that far with it, but
I forgot to ask you: is Sandman there still?
I'm here.
Yeah,
Sandman, you ever hear of a guy named Jay Dyer?
Yeah.
He's friends with. Okay, Sandman, you act like you can summon Jay Dyer anywhere, so just go ahead and call him in here.
No, not summon him that way, but yeah, I could summon him. It's like, oh, why, where, how, what's going on? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
And if I do, and if I say no, you have to, just give me 10 minutes. Yeah, I can get him on.
Oh, you should totally debate Tim and one of his gay friends.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I asked him. I said, "Do you want me to bring in Jay Dyer?" And he'll debate you. He'll shut you down in no time.
I mean, you and Daniel don't even like each other that much, and I feel like you on a team would just destroy him and anyone else Tim knows.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I feel like anybody. I feel like a man with Down syndrome could destroy Tim.
Me and Daniel?
Hey, what's going on?
What did you say about me and Daniel? Me and Daniel.
I mean that you don't get along great. I mean, you get along fine, I guess, but like you have your differences about things. But I think even just the two of you could wreck Tim and anyone Tim would pick.
Oh, yeah. And I think I already told Tim whatever you're going to use as a reference point, you're going to use church fathers who, at the end of the day, their stuff was either accepted at the ecumenical councils or not. One or the other. Now, if you just want to go right to the point, go to the ecumenical councils and see whose stuff was accepted and whose wasn't. Sure, there were a lot of church fathers who've written many things and had ideas like, in dispensationalism and universalism and all that stuff. But was it accepted at the councils? No. Therefore, if you use church fathers against us, we're just going to say, well, yeah, they were church fathers who had their ideas. They weren't, at the time, some were dogmatic issues. That's for sure. And so they had to be shut down. For example, Origen. Origen was, a patristic writer, but his theology was wrong, and the church fathers shut him down and called him a heretic.
They still reference him though. Like some people still reference him on heretical things. Like because he wrote a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the man cannot be used as the definite teachings and dogmas and everything. But he wrote other things that were good. Okay, fine. But
yeah, like you could read about him in like a Sunday school class at an Orthodox church and discuss things he said, but you wouldn't. Nothing he wrote is going to be in a liturgy or any other service like that.
Exactly, and therefore we don't consider him,
Yeah,
but he was a father, right? He was at the time a church father.
There's four kinds of. They say there's four kinds of books in Orthodoxy. There's like the stuff you can read in the church, like in the service. There's the stuff you can discuss and read like in a class outside of an actual holy service. There's stuff that you're more encouraged to just kind of do on your own. And then there's stuff that they prefer you not read at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just so we don't confuse the person who's reading and, start him off with like wrong ideas.
Yeah.
That Joseph Stalin almost became an Orthodox priest?
That's crazy.
I know. I seen this like little special on him, and I was like, I never knew that because they're like so against. Well, it would seem like they were so against Christians.
He was mad that they didn't let him in.
I guess his mom was like super Orthodox, like Georgian, and she like made him go to seminary. And then when he was there, he rebelled, and that's when he like discovered Marxism.
Gosh.
What are you laughing, Gangster? What's going on there? What's happening here? Share the laughter. Share the laughter.
Look at Daniel. It's so funny. Yeah, I saw this on the PGs before.
What if I wore it?
Where did Mod go?
Would they shoot me?
I should always leave.
If I wore it, would they kill me?
Are you there? Harry Tick?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Harry Tick. That Tick is Harry. Damn, he's
Who is that?
That's definitely not Dan Newman.
Hello.
Who's the Harry Tick?
I would say Carp. But then again, everybody comes in here as Carp until he speaks. Ain't that right, BEA?
It's either Carp or Josh.
Josh can't spell that big word. Okay, that didn't get him to talk. That's not Josh.
I didn't like the way you said big word. It sounded scandalous.
Scandalous.
Hey, Sandman. So, do you ascribe to, say, Sola Scriptura?
Sola Scriptura?
Oh, P-Town.
Oh, that's bubblegum.
Oh, hell, I'm way off that if it's P-Town.
Yeah.
Sola Scriptura.
Yeah.
As in Bible only, no traditions and no...
Me and my Bible.
Just me and my Bible?
Yeah.
No.
Would that be your
one with any
foundation?
common sense does.
Yeah, I would have to say nay on that.
Nay, yeah. Well, what are you going to do then?
Not much.
Well, so what did when they had these councils? Was it just them getting around and going, "Oh, what do we like and what do we not like," or was it, "What does the scripture say?"
First of all, the scriptures were not fully finished by then, which also defeats your point. On sola scriptura, how was the church led before the Bible was written? How?
Okay, they may have not already decided on the exact set of books that they would consider Holy Scripture. Maybe that wasn't decided yet. That was until later councils. But
You
what
got
were they
'em.
getting? What were they getting together to do? They were discerning what, Sandman?
Well, a lot of
the holy traditions and what is correct and what is not. That's orthodox means correct.
And also to fight off heresy teachings and heretical.
When I was married, I was never Orthodox then.
How are they going to determine if something's heresy?
Because
What
they
would use?
identified multiple types of heresy early on in the church, like Arianism.
How do they identify it as heresy?
Exactly, because they knew they were holding the truth, right?
Yeah, what are they holding?
They're holding the truth, the teachings, like Paul says,
Yeah. What are the teachings?
whatever they were at the time.
Which would be
You'll find them in the church.
the scriptures, dude. Man, painful to talk to.
Oh, you mean like
They weren't completed yet.
They get
They weren't
together.
complete. We're talking about.
You're saying he's painful to talk to when you just want to read some words and have your own interpretation of it.
You're talking about just some words as God's holy book? Is that what you're referring to?
God's holy book wasn't completed yet, so it just like destroys your stance.
Completed, but they hadn't decided which
It's
books.
funny. It's funny how you guys can acknowledge the holiness of Scripture, but you can't acknowledge the holiness of the church that created that
Well,
Scripture.
you're the weird Orthodox guy, aren't you? Is that right?
Well, he's the guy who says sola scriptura is not taught in Scripture. Could you tell
Well,
me
he does.
where's sola scriptura taught in Scripture?
He does want to join it.
But in Scripture, what we do see is we see things that is not sola scriptura. So then my question is to you, what Bible and what religion are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't really ascribe to a religion other than I'm a Christ follower.
All right, so you're not Christian.
And I assume that the 66 books.
So are you just gonna follow him from a real far distance and not join the church he founded?
The one that you claim is the only church that supposedly one of the followers of that church doesn't believe that the scriptures are divine. I don't think I'm going to follow that church. No.
But who says the scriptures are not
By the
divine?
guy whose name is by you.
I don't think anyone said that.
Ridiculous. Crazy.
No, but wait a minute. Who said that the scriptures are not divine? No one said that.
In essence, that's what this knucklehead just said.
No, it's not only the scriptures. You said sola scriptura. It's not sola scriptura. But there is scriptura.
And there can't be sola scriptura because the scriptura needed the church to exist.
Sure. Okay.
There's no sola. It comes from the church.
What is the church?
Start asking that question and start reading some early church fathers, and you'll come to the correct conclusion.
I'm asking you, what's the church?
Well, the church is the living God, the pillar and foundation of truth.
Eucharist alone. What is the church?
It's right in the Bible. It says the church of the living God, the pillar and foundation of the truth. Yes
what
or
is
no?
the church according to the scriptures, Eucharist alone?
The Orthodox.
The church pre-existed the scriptures. Do you not understand that?
Oh, I don't
That's
think you
true.
understand.
That's true.
What is the church according to the scriptures?
Oh, yeah, you saying like the people and
Hello?
the people is the church?
You ready?
The people is the church. We are the church.
We are the world.
Eucharist alone. What
It's just
is
so
the
funny.
church?
Like if I was an author if I was an author, you wouldn't come and be like, oh yeah, the book you wrote begot you.
Well, no point on.
If you were L.
we're not
Ron
talking
Hubbard,
if we can't
you might.
actually have, if you can't
Well,
answer questions.
it's an obviously logical issue here, because you don't understand that the church gave you the Bible that you say stands on its own, but really you mean stands on its own when it comes to your particular interpretation of it.
No, not at all. We have the original Greek and Hebrew, and
whoa! You got what?
You're half correct.
What's the original Greek Bible called?
It's compiled of a bunch of different books.
Oh, he's talking about the LLX. Okay, I thought he was talking about something else. It's like,
No, what's the original Greek? What's the original Greek text called?
Translation, you mean?
It depends on what you mean. If it's the
I'm
original
talking about
Greek,
the Septuagint.
That's what I
that
said.
when they found the Dead Sea Scrolls, when they found the Dead Sea Scrolls, it lined up with them more than anything else.
Yeah, so you have the Septuagint, which is half. Well, I wouldn't call it half, but that's the Old Testament in the Greek, and then you have the New Testament, which is compiled of various different books. You got the Gospels, you got the Pauline letters.
Would you say that having access to the original Old Testament, not edited by Pharisees who didn't like Jesus after, which one would be better?
I don't use the Septuagint.
Okay.
For that, I go, we also have the Hebrew. So,
So you follow the Messianic teachings more than the Christian teachings, right?
what?
You
We
follow
have the Old Testament written in Hebrew. You can say there's a little Aramaic in there, but it's basically the same thing. And then you have the New Testament.
Do you know what Messianic means?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what you're referring to, but I know what Messianic means.
Well, the Jewish teachings. You believe in Jewish teachings more than Christian teachings?
No, I believe that Christ, in essence, fulfilled the law. He didn't completely destroy it, but he fulfills it. The law, in this case, refers to the old scriptures. He does it. He's prophesied as being the Messiah that came, death, burial, and resurrection, and he's coming back again. That's in short. I don't know where you're trying to go here. Anyway, I don't really think that this is going to be a very fruitful conversation, like I thought it might be. So I'm going to go. Unless you want to try to have a conversation, it's fine.
Well, you can make it a conversation if you want.
Sure. So when it comes to the church, these councils, which I'm not that familiar with, I haven't studied them yet. What were they trying to determine?
Have you read them?
Oh gosh, this guy. What were they using to they were discussing the scriptures and what they mean. So if there's something that is not in line with what they mean, that was their foundation with scripture. So your church fathers were sola scriptura. Follow me?
They literally wrote the scripture.
You're a dingus, you Chris. You have no idea what you're talking about.
You haven't even read the councils that you're asking questions about, and we could tell you anything we want about them, and you wouldn't know any better. So what's the point?
Well, I gotta fix my washer here. So what's up?
Yeah. Okay. Like, what does he want? What does he want to explain to him? The whole Council of Nicaea? Like, go read it.
I've never thought of this before, but I never thought about that gap between, say, even some of the earliest, dates that they're thinking scholastically, for even Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John is going to be almost anywhere from 60 to 120 years, depending who you talk to. And now thinking about that, what would say the followers be listening to up until the point where they're, it's not like, back then they had or could afford, copies of the manuscripts, even if they were already out there. But I never thought about, somehow you had to proclaim the gospel or whatever verbally because you didn't have the page, correct?
Yeah,
and the
and
simpler forms.
Because like the early priests memorized scripture, like
Right.
that's what they did.
Yeah, no,
and they also knew all the traditions, and Jesus told them all of those things too. And I have to say to like Missing Mod, like you're saying fallen men and the word is the important part, but Jesus gave them both, the traditions and the word. And you think that they are worthy enough to preserve the word but not the traditions? Explain that to me. Are you saying Christ erred in sharing the traditions with them, and he should have just wrote some stuff down and said, here it is? Jesus never wrote anything down except for when he was drawing in the sand with the stick. He had them write it down.
If he was referring to what they do with the councils, besides, canonizing, the scripture plus defeating heresies, which is mainly what they were doing. Yeah. So like, for example, compiling the Bible, for example, like the Council of Hippo, Carthage, they were and then eventually, I mean, right up until Revelation was compiled, I would say, by the 5th century.
Sure. Will you please explain to Eucharist alone that they didn't write the Bible? Can you explain that to him? That
Say
they
again?
compiled it. Can you explain to Eucharist alone that they didn't
So
write?
no one ever wrote anything down. They just compiled some stuff that was already written.
Can you please explain it to him, Sandman? So we can pull this rusty knife out of our flesh. Can you please do that?
What are you even talking about, bro?
You're the rusty knife in the room that's just poking into the flesh. Do you understand that they compile?
You're literally a tick. And you're calling me a rusty knife.
Well, I come in and the first thing you say is something along the lines of you're gonna just tell us what words on paper, and that's gonna be what you're gonna use, and you call yourself a Christian? What's wrong with you?
But what is the
Eucharist alone?
Eucharist? When you say Eucharist alone, what do you mean?
It's his
He's
name.
talking about my username.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, explain to him that they didn't, at the councils, they didn't write the Bible.
Are you triggered by my meme name that's making fun of the whole Grace Alone thing? Are you just triggered?
Is that what it is? I didn't know the meme.
It's just a meme, man. It's just to make my Orthodox friends laugh.
I thought
You're
you
a liar,
were.
Jess. You don't have a lot of friends.
It's not by faith alone, it's by Eucharist alone. Okay, so what do you believe? Heretic.
Yeah,
What do I believe? I go off. I use scripture. Scripture's my foundation, not traditions of men,
sure,
or any church fathers or whatever. No, they're great if you want to learn from them. Wonderful. But then what you do though is you got to go to the Word and make sure that what they say is true. That's why we have scriptures. Here we go.
I'm just saying, if you can so easily just discard the traditions that were left by Christ himself, because Christ was actually walking around on the earth with his disciples and other people and probably told them lots of stuff. As a matter of fact, after he was resurrected, he was still here for 40 days and he shared a lot of things with them that helped found the church so that they knew what to do. So if you can discount all of that stuff, then you're one step away from discounting the word.
But also, let's take what he said when he says that what is written and not the traditions of men. So let's break that down. Let's break that just those two things down. Now, the very men you're talking about are the very men I gave you the Bible, right? Is this who you're referring to? Men had to write this, right?
Yeah, there's authors of the books. Yes.
Okay, so you're discarding the authors. Am I correct?
No, I'm not discarding the authors.
Oh, okay. So you're not discarding the authors. When you say men, who are those men? We don't listen to men. What men are you
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about?
So, yeah, if you have
We're
like
referring to us.
councils, these different churches, like you can listen to them, but you must go check using the scriptures if what they say and teach is true.
Okay, like okay.
And what I was trying to convey is that's what the councils, in essence, hopefully, were trying to do is they're getting together. They're saying, hey, there's some heresies out there. Let's, what was their foundation? Their foundation wasn't just whatever they felt or thought. Hopefully, it would be the scriptures. That was my point. So when I asked you, are you sola scriptura? And you said no. I said, well, would you say that your church fathers were sola scriptura? That was the essence.
It's a heresy.
Oh gosh, this guy. What's a heresy?
It is.
It is a heresy. The whole sola scriptura doesn't exist in the early church.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a question as an ignorant little twit listening to this. Now, isn't the scripture based upon the tradition?
Yes, part of it, yes. And
I mean, that's where the scriptures come from. Whatever.
No. I know where you're going with this. Parts of it, yes. Other parts, no.
That's what I said. I have no preconceived notion. That's what I said. I'm ignorant of this.
Some were written.
It gets back into what I was saying earlier. If if they didn't write even the Gospels until 60 to 100 and some years after Jesus' supposed death, then how did they communicate? I guess is what I should have said. Between say people getting baptized. Oh yeah, you need to get baptized. Yada yada yada. Well, how do they know to get baptized? Because some guy told them. Well, then the answer would be yes, correct? Because you didn't have anything written down yet.
So
not you, but the church.
Right. So that's what we call the traditions, right?
Right. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm trying to follow along this conversation with getting into it. But I'm trying to the terminology, I guess, more than anything.
Sure. So heretic, do you believe in the Apostle John?
Oh, I forgot that I'm heretic.
That's funny, yeah.
Most heretics don't know it.
I didn't even believe in the Apostle John. Yeah, I'm so.
Yeah, you have a meme name at my meme name. Hilarious.
Movie called Heretic. Did you see that movie?
So are you two put together? Be a heretic. See, is that what I did there? Be.
Well, he's saying his name is a heretic. Yeah, so he's
right, but it just says BA. So we put them together, and they're a sentence. Be a heretic.
Exactly.
Sorry.
So the Apostle John. Are you familiar with Apostle John?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think Apostle John had someone under him that he was teaching to pass and transmit the faith?
Yeah, I imagine there's some disciples of his. Yeah.
Okay. What were the disciples eventually going to end up doing once Paul, or I should say in this case John, dies? What do the successors do?
If you're looking for a specific answer, just say it. Like, I don't know where you want to go.
Right. So how does the faith get transmitted? How does it get passed down? How does it continue and spread? If people are to
a lot of that was through letters. I mean, you have Paul's letters, which are huge, right? And then the letters of the other apostles that were going around, and they made copies. That's how we got our scriptures. Specifically, when the Gospels were written, there's a lot of contention concerning that. We just don't really know. We just know that they're there, that we have them, right? Mm-hmm. And I would say if you read the scriptures, we're supposed to use those to make sure that we stay on the right path, that we don't let,
So let me ask
gospel.
Let me ask you a question. So if things were done correctly and everything was sola scriptura and everything, Would this preserve the church? Would this correct the church?
If what?
If everyone was sola scriptura, would this correct the church? Would it preserve the church as it should be?
I do. I think that we're messing up big time as brothers in Christ throughout the generations, throughout the millennia, and that's millennia plural. Just as men have always done in the past. Yeah, if Scripture was our foundation, we would look and go, "Uh-oh, we've really screwed up with all this other stuff that we've added to it," just as the Israelites did with their stuff.
So when the Bible became open to intellectualism and interpretation, then suddenly why did we end up with thousands upon thousands of Christian denominations?
That's because man gets wise in their own craftiness and they start to corrupt it. And that's why, that's why we have the Scripture to compare it to what they're doing. And we go, that's silly.
But you also have to have a church authority that guards what the Scripture means. And this is what the Orthodox Church was doing before there were schisms.
That's where I'm saying that I don't ascribe to that. I ascribe to sola scriptura, which means the ultimate authority over any pastor or any bishop or anything will be Scripture. That's what we have.
By whose authority is the Scripture interpreted, though? That's the problem. If you're just interpreting it from your own knowledge, you are going to have gaps and holes in your game when it comes to how you see Christ and how you perceive of who Christ is and how you're reading that. And people have completely differing ideas of who Christ even is, what his nature is, whether he was divine or not. There's a lot of things that should have been guarded. And when Martin Luther told everyone that they can interpret the Scripture however they want, that's what ended up with even more schisms. Like the Catholic schism was bad enough. All the other schisms off the early church were bad enough. But then you have thousands of them, of denominations over small differences because no one was guarding that door.
Yeah, and I don't think that that's the issue. I think that it's because people aren't sola scriptura.
But people who are sola scriptura fight with each other all the time because they can't agree what the Scripture actually means. Do you not understand that?
They also aren't following Scripture. We're not supposed to fight like that.
I agree with you. I will agree with you there. We shouldn't be fighting with each other, and we shouldn't be nasty and insult each other.
Scripture says not to do that.
But the Scripture also says and talks about traditions. Could you tell me what those traditions are?
Like, do this in remembrance of me?
Yeah, tell me what the traditions are. It's in the book.
No,
it's in your sola scriptura thinking, and in that book it says traditions in many, many verses. It says, for example, 1 Corinthians 11:2. I praise you because you remember me in everything and maintained the traditions just as I passed them on to you. Could you tell me what did he pass on to them? And do you believe that all those traditions were written down? This is what Azho was asking earlier. You think everything was written in the Bible? Otherwise, this verse would not exist. They wouldn't need to put this in the Bible, would they? If everything was written. But here we see clearly that there are traditions that are not found in the Bible. Now what? That means we only have half the teachings, or maybe 70% of the teachings. Aren't you interested to know what the other 30 are?
No, I think that if you take just like one spot of Scripture that opens up this door to where now you have to follow traditions that men just make up, claiming that they're doing it in God's stead, and I don't ascribe to that. And that's why straight away
So what's your thoughts on communion? What's your thoughts on communion?
Well,
Is it necessary or unnecessary?
It's a good thing to do it. It's about remembrance. Do this in remembrance of me. You know,
Okay, how do we do it? Tell me how we do it, because that's part of the tradition. Actually,
sure. There's
It's a good
bread and wine.
Uh-huh.
The idea
So
is not even
soda
about
and candy doesn't work.
it.
It's got to
Can
be bread and wine.
well, the main aspect of that is that do it in remembrance. It's about being together as believers in unity and remembering what Christ did on the cross for us.
Okay. Could you tell me how it's done? How that's done? So we agree so far. Could you tell me how it's done?
I don't need someone to make a ritual out of it and
But
say
the
that you have to
apostles,
drink from this fancy cup. You have to do it
the
this way. And it
apostles,
has to be this kind of wine.
Well,
And you
that's an elevation of
and it
it.
has
I
to be
mean,
ordained by this priest. That's all man-made traditions.
priests are man-made traditions.
first of all, the priest is
Traditions are man-made that they've made up.
That they've made up. Okay, let me go back to that. So, you, John, the apostle
I didn't
John.
come to have this discussion. I asked you if you're sola scriptura, so we can use the Bible as a foundation to grow. I'm not going to have a discussion about this kind of silliness. I'm not.
Well, you want to only base the faith on? Okay, I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You have a different view. I respect that. But we're going down a road where it's just irrelevant to me.
Okay, so in the sola scriptura,
is it just uncomfortable to you?
It's not uncomfortable. It's just not worth the time. I mean, you can have that view, whatever you want. You know.
So your heart is complete.
If you just want to have a person tell you what the scriptures say and say, "Hey, man,"
No, that's not it at all. But can I just ask you? So
in scripture, then.
So you just don't have it in your heart to be open to the fact that Christ maybe passed along scriptures to the people, his disciples, and other people around him to pass on to others.
Right.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine such a big movement done in any other way? Like there's people who write books, like authors and stuff about mindset or whatever it is, and they still end up sharing more information. They explain the thought process behind these things, and maybe a lot of people don't want to go that far and dig that deep, but it's there. And like anything that is a movement, like it was the movement, is going to have more to it than just what was written down.
I'll just leave with this. If you look at the history, look at scripture, look at what before Christ, look at what the Israelites did, the Jews did concerning the word that was given to them. They started making up their whole laws, adding to it, sounding super smart, changing it in essence, making it their own. And then Christ came and said, "What are you guys even doing?" You know, and they even broke their own laws to condemn him, as well as Roman laws, and that was part of fulfilling. The point is I think it's just a repeat of what's always happened, and there's no point on talking further about this, guys. We're going to disagree.
But that's exactly why I would go to the Greek instead of the Hebrew.
For
what you just said.
What are you talking about? Go to the Greek for the Old Testament?
Yes.
Why? When you can go to the Hebrew?
Because they editorialized it.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's
no. The Pharisees literally.
They also have like their whole other books, the Talmud and all that stuff. Yeah, but that's not scripture, and that's not of God.
So the Old Testament isn't scripture?
No, the Old Testament is, but not like the Talmud or whatever other stuff that they added to it.
But the other holy scripts that they had their paws on, you don't got to worry about any of that.
No, it's man-made stuff, man. Obviously, Christ spoke out against that. All right. See you guys. God bless.
Because the Pharisees totally cooperated with Christ. Am I wrong, Sandman? I mean,
no, you're not wrong.
I wouldn't trust any scripture that was in the hands of the Pharisees afterwards. That's why I go to the Greek. That's why I would rather have the oldest interpretation.
Sure. And Septuagint, I mean, even Paul would have even referred from it. Believe it or not, even Jesus could have referred from the Septuagint. But the men I was trying to get to, as we don't follow men's traditions. Even Paul says to Timothy, "I lay hands on you." Remember that?
Yeah. And the thing is that anyone who's listening, I hate to do this, but if you are just calling Christ's traditions men's traditions and rejecting them, you're rejecting Christ.
Of course, because Christ says, anyone who doesn't receive you doesn't receive me, doesn't accept me. So you clearly see right there. And that plus what I just told you about Paul laying hands on Timothy, saying, I lay hands on you, make sure you lay hands on others who are worthy to receive. In other words, someone worthy, a believer, someone faithful, a good leader, shows that we have succession. It will continue with others. For example, Apostle John, St. Ignatius of Antioch, was a disciple of Apostle John, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
St. Ignatius of Antioch has a book. I have that book, actually.
But they don't want to hear about any of that. They'll just say that's man-made. That's like that's their way of legitimizing what Martin Luther did. The interpretation of scripture for yourself. What do you think? What do you think about what this says?
Mm-hmm.
And
isn't that what everyone says? I think this, you think that. Everyone thinks their own thing. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it's called what is it called? Prelest?
Prelest?
Yeah, it's prelest. Delusion. It's spiritual delusion. Because you're literally mixing your random thoughts with Holy Scripture.
Sure.
And people think that they know better than 2,000 years of a church.
Well, he did come, like you said earlier, to he came to build his church, not to leave you a book.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. So I gotta run. There's a cookout happening, but I'll see y'all later. All right.
Take care.
Hi, Sandman. What you doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
What, Jesse's going to go get his grub on without us? That was rude. You been invited, Sandman?
I wasn't invited to the grub. The grub.
Wow, Jess is going to get banned. As a CEO, I'm making that decision. You got to feed a fat boy, or Jess. Yeah, Jess.
But
he didn't play.
What if we find out you're the reincarnation of the Odd Fathers?
Yeah, could you imagine?
Oh, Lord help us. No.
I am the reincarnation.
Or you do that.
Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, but Sandman.
How do I get back?
What would you do if someone said that you're secretly a Catholic, pretending to be an Orthodox, for you could take down Orthodoxy? What would you say then?
I would just have to laugh. That'd be funny. Yeah. But yeah.
Are you serious? How's you joking?
Where's Maud? Did she disappear again?
She has internet cable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
But what do you think of that video of Daniel? Funny, first time I saw that was on the PGs.
I don't know what was he trying to do with that video. Like he was trying to show.
I was talking about the mushroom one that I said earlier. You're talking about the closet one where he's tweaking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Do you think, yeah, it was funny. A lot of his videos are very, what's it called? Crazy type? Like, like you're on, like, acid type thing? What do you think of that, Teddy?
That was weird. I mean, I don't know if he was, maybe he was high on, not high, but cranked up on even nicotine, because he said something about he usually does the 2s and he got the 9s, but I don't know if he had one on you or if the patch would even do that to you anyway. I don't know.
Well, I still think that if you're on the patch, I mean, and it's helping you not to smoke, you're still better off.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm not saying that at all by any means. I know I've tried everything to quit chewing. I never smoke, like regularly. I smoke cigars, but I don't inhale, yada yada yada.
Mhm.
But what got me to finally quit chewing cold turkey was starting chemo. My doctor's like, if you want this to really help you out, you need to get rid of the tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
About 2
Yeah.
weeks, it was really, really rough. And then all of a sudden it started getting better and better and better, but it was still rough, but still you can see, like, if I can see, like, if you tell me, okay, in 2 or 3 weeks, you'll start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel and just keep going to the tunnel when you see it. As long as I know that it's there and eventually start seeing it, I can do anything. When I said, I just have that kind of willpower. My problem is I just don't have that much willpower when I really, on things I should probably, like my diet. I should, definitely pay more attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't. But it's hard with my mom. Well, the way my mom's cooks, it's hard to eat the way because basically it's all meat and cheese. A few vegetables and fruits that aren't, bad for you, and that's all you eat. You don't count nothing. And I lost 30 pounds in, like, what was it, like a month or two, when I did it way back when they were talking about doing a bowel or a 4-organ transplant on me back in like 2018. And now I just can't get back into it because my mom cooks stuff that she likes, that we like. And I mean, she's 190 years old and keeps forgetting, Mom, I'm not doing carbs. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And even just grabbing a spoonful or two, because I don't overindulge in it, but I should even eat it, because it kind of takes away from the protein. Basically a protein diet is what I'm on, but it's supposed to be low carb, low fiber also, but
right.
So basically a protein diet takes care of all that.
Same. But is it true? Are you breaking away from Orthodox? Start your own Orthodox called the True Orthodox?
No. I can't.
Hey, I got 1 or 2 of those commandments that I try to keep. Treat others as myself, but I'm not so keen on that first part.
Oh, once safe, always safe Orthodox?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's
once
me.
saved, always saved. Because if you're saved, you're always saved.
Yeah, but I was never saved. It took me forever to get that
Well,
through
you're not
Josh's
saved
head.
yet. I mean, you're still alive, right? You're here on Earth.
Nope. I'm mummified. I'm a walking zombie vampire teddy bear.
You're my teddy bear.
You say?
He's a teddy bear.
Yeah, one of my friends I haven't seen forever on YouTube. I seen that they had a stream going, popped in there a couple of nights ago, and I got banned. And it's like, what the heck? So I sent him a message on Facebook. I said, what did I get banned for? I said, did you do that or somebody else? He goes, yeah, I banned somebody that cloned you. I said, who cloned me? Nobody really knows me up there. He said, well, some asshole teddy bear, whatever your number part came in. I said, that was me. It took 5 minutes for him to figure out how to unban me because he's never had to unban, or he never unbanned anybody before. Yeah, it wasn't that long, but it was at least a half hour.
Right.
But it's like, why in the hell did you get the teddy bear? I said, because the place I hang out, I said, my little buddy Gigi kept calling me, oh, you're just a teddy bear. So I put it in there. And he goes, you know what? Actually, I'm not even going to say this out loud because you guys are going to use it against me thinking I'm a pushover, but I'll say it anyway. I said, Ron, you are a damn teddy bear. That's why everybody loves talking to you and blah, blah. That's not everybody. I said, bring me to a theist room. We'll see how I destroy that one.
Or if you go to Simon, guys, what would you do if they made you Prime Minister of Canada?
Yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Looks like I'm not allowed in Canada from now on then.
It'd be bad.
I am a banned
That's
teddy
it.
bear.
Next time Teddy Bear tries to come through the border, send him back.
Oh, Gigi will knock down those walls so I can go to Canada just to spite the Sandman.
Only.
I'll just send Timmy after you. I'm good.
Poor Timmy. What are you gonna do with Timmy?
Sandman.
Not let him in
I
the
have
room.
a question.
Yes, sir.
Sammy, does the Bible say to baptize in Jesus' name?
Does the Bible say to baptize in Jesus' name?
Yeah.
I would say that if you're referring to the Great Commission, you would have to be baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. And other parts in the Bible, you'll read, they were baptized in the name of Jesus.
Acts 2:38. Not bad for an atheist, huh? And you will receive the gift of the Holy Spirit.
Right. You will receive it. You don't receive it at baptism.
Acts 8:16, baptized because the Holy Spirit have yet come to them. They had simply been baptized in the name of the Lord Jesus. So, yeah, I see what you're saying different ways.
But listen to everyone who comes on.
But where's the Father? It might be just the wording though in this translation. Like I don't see one that says all three, which I know it's in there. You know, don't get it.
Let me see the Great Commission.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's even better.
So the Great Commission, Jesus' final command to his disciples after his resurrection
From Galilee.
and
They went to
before
Galilee.
his ascension. So which means what we see here is the beginning of how Christianity would baptize, or Christians would baptize. And that's in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, triple immersion. We see that right here.
Number 19. Therefore, go and make disciples of the nation, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and teaching them to obey everything I have commanded you. And surely I am with you always to the very end of age. Well, my age is about ready to end.
Until, well, everything I commanded you. And then, of course, the apostles did the same thing and said the same thing to others, as I command you, or as I.
All from their King James Bible that even Jesus read, right? Wouldn't you need the King James version though to be around? Not the King James, but a Bible version to be around?
No. There were writings, like apocryphas. And there was Septuagint.
Right, but there's still going to be. I mean, but it's not like today. Okay, Jesus died yesterday. We already got the first edition out of the new, God's word in writing. It's kind of like the point I was trying to make. It wasn't overnight that they did that. It was century, give or take. Whatever the real date is of them starting to pen this stuff, but yet it had to come from somewhere, and where it's not somewhere, it had to be the followers of Jesus or somebody.
Followers of Jesus and his successors. For example, like I said earlier, to Saint Ignatius of Antioch was a disciple of Apostle John. I mean, think about that. So, I mean, this is what we call a church father. Now they take the church fathers and shove them in the garbage. Like, you cannot take a disciple of the apostle and shove him in the garbage. Why didn't John the apostle shove him in the garbage? But you do. John doesn't, but you do. Like, does that make any sense? Like, but you know what I mean.
Yepers.
Of course, said the horse.
Mr. Ed. A horse is a horse, a horse is a horse, a horse is a
What
horse.
what part of the Bible you said that was?
Um,
The what? The Great
the
Commission?
Great Commission.
Yeah. He said the African
28. Matthew 28, and really the whole commission is 16 through
18 till
20.
I think.
But if you're looking for just Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, that's in verse 19.
Hi Rex.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
Jesus declares that all authority belongs to him.
Okay, which
Then in
brand
heaven.
of beer is the best brand of beer?
There is
That's
no
what
best
this
brand
sounds
of beer.
like. That's what this sounds like.
What do you mean?
It's the Orthodox holy water is
Well,
the best
fair
one to
enough.
drink.
Okay.
Rex.
Does it have hops and sugar in it? Oh,
Well, no, it can't.
well,
That's where you have to go to the
never
atheist.
mind. Pass.
You go to the atheist tent for the good beer. Although I heard the Orthodox got some good wine. Some vino.
Well, that's fair.
So the Great Commission says all authority.
Well, which is better, white wine or red wine?
Both.
Depends what you're eating. You
Yeah.
have to prepare it.
Mhm.
That's all I know about it. I can't tell you what goes with what, though. I've heard that in a movie, I'm sure.
Do you drink
100 times.
Thunderbird or Mad Dog 2020?
Oh, no, Boone's Farm all the way.
Well, I was just asking.
Only the best for me. Clay at the Olive Garden, who didn't give anybody an invite to come. That was a... Hey, but... Oh, that's your baby girl. And your baby girl. I don't know if you got a boy or a girl. It's the boy, sorry. Then your baby boy and your baby girl. It's a girl.
It's a girl.
What the heck are you bouncing all over the place? Oh, I'm gonna get seasick. There she is. Thank goodness it doesn't look like Clay.
Look at him. I think he's a tough guy because he's out Olive Garden.
Yeah. Tell his waitress, yeah, I'm a big YouTube streamer.
See?
Oh.
Rex.
Yeah.
Happy Memorial Day.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're a good young
Happy
man.
what day?
Mr. Rex.
Hey, look, I've made it. Memorial Day is for those that didn't. That went there and didn't make it the fuck back except in a body bag.
Right.
Okay, I made it back and I'm not in a body bag yet. So this is not my day.
Not that you shouldn't be. Make sure
Hey,
you
look.
clarify.
Hey, get off my dick.
There's been many
Get
times I
off
should have
my
been.
dick.
I can't get on something that
Well,
small.
you could try.
I don't want to. That's how you chafe.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
This is what CGG. This is what happens when you have agnostics and atheists.
I'm
on
not
your
an
show.
atheist.
You're agnostic.
You say that. Okay, if you want to put me in a box, go ahead.
What are you?
Well, you got to be putting some
No,
sort of
you
box in
don't.
here. Either you're a theist,
I
or
believe what I
agnostic,
want to
or a
believe.
theist.
Just like
What do you?
just like Sandman, just like Gigi, just like everybody else.
So then I can put you. I believe you're an
I
agnostic.
believe
So that's part of
what
my
I wanna
belief system.
And what do you believe?
I mean,
You
yeah,
got proof?
What do you believe?
Prove it to me.
Well, I'm
Don't
asking.
give me a bunch of words out of an old dusty ass book. Prove it to me. Like physical hard evidence. You ain't got none? Fair enough.
You ever hear of Ron Wyatt? No, I'm kidding.
What
He claims to have
what
a
do
lot
you
of
believe
evidence.
in, Rex? I think I've asked you this before. My memory serves me right.
Well, yeah, you have. And I answered your question fully and completely when you asked it to me the first time. And this is Memorial Day. I'm remembering my friends right now, and I'm kind of drunk and high. So I don't remember exactly every word for word, syllable by syllable, what I told you then. So look it back up.
Okay. I won't be able to find it, but okay.
Well, there's only a 1.4K video
Yeah, I
you need
know.
to go
That's
through.
what I'm saying. Maybe I'll just
I was, and it was just recently because I was trying to find was at the one where Timmy went at me with the that's why God gave me cancer one, which is on a different video than when he was calling Pixie the crack thing. So it's like I'm looking at all these videos, 8 hours long, 7 hours long. It's like,
but
oh
yeah,
my god,
I ain't got time for all that bullshit. If you don't remember, then why are you coming at me about it? Because I don't remember right now. Well, you said this on Tuesday, the 23rd of August in 1992 at 4:54 p.m. How am I supposed to remember that shit?
That's why you need a secretary
Well,
like
I
I
ain't
got
got no
that writes down
secretary.
everything. Well, we're gonna go fund you and go get you one.
Put it in my PayPal, man. Hey, did you hear that PayPal got hacked?
No, I didn't get. It's been forever since I've used PayPal.
It was like the big thing on the. It was either yesterday or today.
I don't follow
yeah,
news.
Like
most
PayPal got hacked, and yeah, exposed everybody's information. Hey, I didn't never even used it. I'm like you, man. I did what was it? Patreon once. Nobody gave me anything for my dad dying of cancer. So yeah, fair enough.
Damn.
Yeah, it was early days. Been like 8 years ago. I haven't even checked it. They quit sending me emails.
No, everybody seems like has.
Well,
Patreon.
they quit sending me emails, and I was like, good.
So Rex,
Yeah.
let me ask you something. You're remembering your fellow men?
What about my fellow men? What are you talking about?
Is that what you're celebrating today?
I'm celebrating my fallen friends that I had when I was in the Army that did not make it back to these gracious golden USA shores and got killed somewhere else.
Oh, you mean the very shores?
That's what Memorial Day is about. Veterans Day is about, hey, we survived. That's
Hold
what
on, hold
Veterans
on.
Day is about.
Hold
Memorial
on.
Day is about the ones who did not make it and their families.
But who sent them there?
Well, the government.
Okay,
Hey,
so the very
I'm
place
just following orders.
is now celebrating their.
Well, now you're going to start shitting on them. Okay, I get it. We did what we had to do because we were told to do it. It was not an illegal order. It didn't say, "Hey, execute my buddy for being a traitor."
Right. Do you know why?
And I'm pretty sure he's not a traitor.
Do you know why you enter the army?
I know why. Do you know why?
Okay. What is the American?
Hey,
anthem?
you're trying to define why I went into the army to me, and you have no idea why I joined the army.
Well, that's what I'm asking you, brother. Why did you?
Okay. Would you
join the
rather
army?
be stuck? Would you rather be stuck as a waiter, a bartender, a factory worker, or would you rather join the military and see the world? And maybe you got to do some unsavory shit. Fair enough. It happens.
No. Hold
Sometimes
on.
you die. Sometimes
No.
you die. That is what today is about. Sometimes we get killed and we do not make it.
But why did you
Look?
get-
Hey, why wouldn't you? I protected the freedom to be for your freedom to be an asshole.
No.
Yes, I did.
That's your interpretation.
Well, that's your interpretation.
No,
I
you
know
went.
why I did
You
it.
went.
For
You
honor,
went because you.
for
hold on.
honor and integrity, and to protect the Constitution and defend it against all enemies, both foreign and domestic.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they told you?
And that
that-
gives you the right to be an asshole.
Did you see enemy aircraft above you bombing?
I've seen
Doing
enemy
down
aircraft.
cities?
I've been shot at. I've watched my buddy die. Okay,
about-
you want to go down this path? We'll do it.
I'm not talking about where you were.
I'm not
Did you get-
saying where I was.
Did you get
I'm saying
bombed?
what happened. You asked me what happened. Did
Can
I
I
see
finish my-
enemy aircraft? Yes.
Can I
many,
finish?
Many fucking times.
Are you the only one who saw aircraft in the U.S. getting bombed?
Did I say that? Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Are you
now
going
you
to?
are putting words in my mouth that I did not say.
So what did
Can
you
you
go?
back up and calm your shit?
No. What did you go to fight? Did you see
I
enemy
did
attacking your town, your city, your
because
country?
I wanted to defend this country
Why?
from all enemies, both
What?
foreign and domestic. Did you not hear that the first time I said it?
Yo, brother.
No, I'm not your brother.
Let's get one thing straight.
Uh-huh.
Let's exclude those who are on a suicide mission. You know what I mean? There's a difference
Hey, look,
between
they died. They died in service of the country. Do
they
you
died in
think,
service.
okay, look, let me give you a for example. Okay, SEAL Team 6, which is a badass division, went in the Pakistan and got bin Laden. They
Mhm.
could have all died on that mission. Do you think they did not know that? Do you think they did it anyway? Do you get it now?
Do I get it? No, I don't get it now. No,
Well, then you won't ever get it.
because I don't join the army to go fight political wars. I fight
I
the army to
didn't fight a
defend my.
political war. I was given a
That's
mission.
exactly.
I completed the
That is
mission. I
exactly
came
what
back.
you did. Except you don't
In
know
your
it.
opinion. In
'Cause
your opinion,
you-
okay, fair enough.
That's right. And let me tell you, 90% of those soldiers that are in the army are thinking the same way. And you know
Oh,
what way
really?
that is?
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly. They have no
You're
clue.
you're so sure. You're
They
so
have
sure that
no
it's
clue.
90%. You're so
90%.
sure it's 90%.
Let me finish. 90% go because they want
You
to clear
can't finish.
afterwards. What's that?
What's that? You're not even
Tell me.
listening to what I'm saying. So what's the fucking point?
There
Sorry,
is no war, buddy. There's political bullshit. That's all you're defending or you're pushing or you're acting on.
in
There
your
is-
opinion, in
That's
your
right.
humble opinion, do you think
Sure.
they would not bring that war over here if we did not go fight it over there?
Oh.
Do you not think it would come to our shores?
Is that what they tell you?
No, that's what I've seen.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Then go
Do
fight.
you not? Okay, September 11th never happened. That shit didn't happen. They didn't bring it to our shores.
No,
Pearl
no, no.
Harbor,
September
Pearl
11.
Pearl Harbor did not happen. That wasn't it bringing it to us. Okay, and you're just gonna let it happen. Okay, fair enough.
You believe September 11 was done by terrorists?
Oh, okay. We're gonna get into the conspiracy bullshit now.
Right. You see who got conned at the end?
Yeah, okay. And UFOs are real, and
And then let's
reptilians
send
are in the government, and
send a bunch of
there's
18-year-olds.
secret Nazi
get
bases in
shot.
Antarctica, and all that. Okay, run with it. The Earth's flat. Go ahead.
Sure. I mean, but that's what it is. I mean, that's what you're fighting most of the time, anyways. Political crap. Did you know that Hitler was paid by the US to fight? Did you know that? But in the meantime, behind that,
Hey, look,
they're
I'm
sending
sorry I came
soldiers-
up here and disrupted your whole worldview, but you're a conspiracy theorist, and I've quit
Sure I
talking to those kind of people.
Yeah.
I quit talking to flat earthers and conspiracy theorists. Oh
Yeah.
there's this secret fucking colony at the Antarctica base that's the Nazis. They still exist. Not the neo-Nazis, the real Nazis are in Antarctica. Okay, fair enough. Look, man, I'm sorry, Gigi. I did not mean to disrupt your channel.
Later, bro.
What happened?
Everything's good, bro.
Okay, that's good. Is Rex mad?
No, of course not.
Oh, that's American guys. What's up?
He's just remembering how stupid his buddies were to go get shot at for nothing. That's all.
Oh, okay. What about?
I mean, that does hurt because when you're dumb, you're just dumb. What do you want me to tell you? You're dumb. You don't know. Go get my head shot off for some political crap. Yeah, I don't think so.
Iraqi thing?
Yeah, 90% of the stuff that's going on is all money, political, and inside jobs. That's all it is. Now, who pays the price? The poor guys who get sent who believe that we're in danger. We are in danger. Yeah, sure we are.
Well, the Iraqi thing. I talked to Mark. He was in that war. Mark Sony.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get away from that. I don't want to make mom mad, but yeah, he a friend of mine. He was in that, and he said the same thing. I think.
Yeah, it's all about the bling bling with the ding ding.
Like
Ding,
what's his name? Daniel. He got some
Yeah.
bling bling. Where Daniel been today? Oh yeah, I think he probably busy with his church and stuff.
Mm.
But
But truth be told, if you ask anybody who goes to the army, why they go to the army, they go for a career because they get training for certain careers and they get paid, and so they look at like the long term thing that they get out of it. It's not
Were you
really,
in the-
hey, what's that?
were you in the army?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Well,
Now, if you were would I fight if my country was under attack? Like literally? Like, yeah, if my country's under attack. My country's not under attack.
Hey, Sam, man. Hey, Gangster.
Hi.
Hey, Teddy.
What's up, bro?
Hi, Zenon. How
Where
are
you
you
been?
today, little guy?
I'm doing real good. I didn't
Hey,
want to
man.
interrupt, but I couldn't help but notice Sandman was talking about defending his country. And then if I recall, Sandman, you're a Canadian. So are you guys like the Russian Cossacks, but you guys are the Mounties?
The what?
You guys, from my experience, the Canadians fight on horseback like the Mounties.
Yeah, of course.
I like that. I respect that, Sam. That takes some talent, you know.
Man, they're not only on horses, man. Yeah, it's crazy. I got to show you.
You guys got tanks up there, Sandy?
No, not yet. Actually, they're still trying to make deals to buy some. You know.
He's like, we're upgraded from horses to war elephants. I heard.
Exactly. No, I mean, we just get the U.S. to do our stuff. We don't. We got the U.S. to defend us.
Hey, the pen's mightier than the sword. That's why.
I know.
Oh, hi, Rex.
Where's Rex?
He's back. Hi, Rex.
Right here.
What's up, Rex?
Down, I'm not going. It's different now. I'm not going.
Sing it, Gigi. Sing it.
Yeah, this song reminds me of Dustin. It's about fighting. That's something to be Dustin.
Zden, what's up, man? How you been, bro?
Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Living. Yes, sir.
Is the weather good down there, Boston?
It's been a little chilly lately, but today was really nice.
Yeah. Did it turn on you? Did it rain?
What's up? Sorry.
Did it rain?
Oh yeah, we just got like some severe rain the other day.
Okay. Yeah.
I had to bring a change of socks to work. Good thing, Lieutenant Dan. I get my advice from him. I keep an extra pair of socks on me and some toilet paper.
Lieutenant Dan. Oh yeah, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
That's right. Isn't that in Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
Forrest Gump.
When he went to the military, coincidentally.
Yeah.
Do you remember Inglorious Bastards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
That's like the opposite of Forrest Gump.
Well, they have a black version of Forrest Gump. It's the Butler. Another really good.
We're gonna go kill us some Nazis.
It's a walk through historically through a black guy's eyes instead of Forrest Gump's. Really good movie.
Oh, so it was Bubba. Okay.
Yeah, Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Yeah. I mean, is that where they got the chains? In the States, the shrimp place. They call them.
Well, yeah. After the movie.
Yeah, there's a real place called Bubba Gump Shrimp now.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, a while ago they have them.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
they have
after
them in the
the movie
studio.
came out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we also have like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza place too. So
Well,
What?
yeah. I think
yeah,
there's a Chuck
They
E.
do?
Cheese around here
yeah,
too.
oh yeah.
But
Only in
no,
America.
the whole thing I'm trying to say is the point of Memorial Day. It doesn't matter about your political views, your religious beliefs. You went and you fought and you died for your country and an ideal. Okay, honor the dead. Do you honor the dead in your family?
We do actually, yeah.
Okay, why not honor the dead that went and fought for your freedom to believe what you want, to say what you want, to do almost what you want? Well, let me
Amen.
back that up. You can say almost anything you want until you're trying to incite violence or some shit like that, and then it's illegal.
Yeah, exactly.
And
True.
did you do that?
Did I do that? Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Do I need a drink for that though? Should I go join you? Azzo's got.
I
Azzo's.
didn't say you had to join anything. I said,
Well, if I'm gonna have a
respect the
discussion,
people.
I need a drinking buddy.
Well, yeah, well, too late. I drink
Gangster call
alone.
Azho in
I
here.
drink alone with nobody else.
Well,
I
if I'm here drinking with you, then you're not drinking alone, are you?
You know, when Rex drinks alone, he
That's right.
prefers to be
drinking
by
by myself.
himself.
The T-Rex. Meet the T-Rex.
No, that's clockwork. TikTok.
Hey, Sandy. Here's something I'm sure you'll love to hear. So on the processional hymn yesterday after church,
Okay.
we did some American song, and I didn't sing it. I usually love to stay for the processional hymn. I didn't stay for that.
Okay.
Oh, I just carried the coffin going.
And I'm a patriot through and through, but you know, God supersedes that.
Hey,
for me.
if you're a real patriot, you don't have to fucking tell me. I know. Okay, sorry, Gigi. I'm just
Dude, they made a movie about my grandfather. It's called The Patriot.
Oh, that
James
was your
Small, Big Small.
grandfather? That was your
James Small, Big
grandfather,
Small.
not your great 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 grandfather. That was your grandfather. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I did the math and all.
Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
guess who's here? Burger Pie.
But really?
Hello.
Is it
How'd
the
you
real Brother Pike or an imposter Brother
Well,
Pike?
this is definitely not Brother Pike.
Are you calling us from the cafe down the street?
I wish that were the case.
Let me make you a coffee, bro.
I'd let you if you were here.
For sure. Coffee. Z, did you see the coffee video? Oh, yeah, you did. I
Coffee?
think.
No, I didn't see a coffee video.
The one I put up?
Oh, you got a new one? No, I'll have to check it out.
It's a very interesting video.
Yeah, Sammy, make sure you got some good editing skills, man. The one before last, not this one, but the one before, I love how you had like the horror music in it in the
Yeah,
background.
did you see that? Scared the crap out of anyone. It's I love those sound effects. You know?
Yeah, I wish I could edit like that.
I told you you could do it. Go and use
Oh, get along, gang would be in so much trouble if I could, Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd be making some hot fire diss tracks.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I believe
could.
it.
I'm sure you could because you probably hear
With
things.
charity and love, Brother Pike, of course. With charity and love.
Yeah, with charity and love. Yeah. Sometimes you got to diss them for the Lord. You know what I mean?
Well, the Lord says to judge rightfully, right?
Yeah, you got to.
Right. You have to.
Yeah,
The Bible
but
says,
that,
"Know ye not that you shall judge angels."
Well, from my experience, I often confess my righteous indignation in confession because Brother Pike mentioned it earlier about some people can think that they're using righteous indignation, but it's really just hate or anger. That
Sometimes it's
and
just
maybe
regular
I'm biased,
indignation.
especially in my sense. So if I think it's righteous indignation, I still offer it up to God and let him judge me for it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But yeah, no, I definitely agree. We do got to judge with well, because that's another thing, especially in this modern age, with a lot of soft people who are like, "Oh, live and let live," or "Don't judge," and it's like, yeah, but if you're in the church, someone's got to expose the wolves in sheep's clothing, or they'll be taking advantage of all the other sheep.
Right. That's true, though.
Or at least point out, like, "Hey guys, that might be a wolf. Just use some discernment."
And when is your ascension? Like, when is the ascension for you with the Catholic Church?
That is
What day does it fall on? It has to fall on the
It's
same
Thursday.
day. Well, if we celebrate it the same day, well, it's got to be the same.
Ours is on Thursday, the 29th.
Let me see.
Yeah, because it should be 49 days, right?
Yeah, 29. That's it. May 29th.
Right. That's probably because Easter was on the same day, though. An interesting story, though, Sammy. And I was leaving work a couple of days ago, and a Protestant buddy of mine, he finally wanted to bring some grievances against Catholicism that he had. So he brought up some Mother Mary stuff, and then he brought up there was another statues and stuff. But he was bringing up Mother Mary. Oh, and praying the saints. But we had a nice conversation because I was informing him of a bunch of scripture that he didn't know about and all that. So it was a pretty fruitful conversation. But yeah, he had the same old ones that we always hear. But so it was nice I could enlighten him because he had all these things that he thought were good arguments, and then I would like show script. Like he was asking about the rosary and stuff, and I'm like, well, and I informed him that we're actually praying on the mysteries of Christ, not thinking about the Blessed Mother.
Okay.
And a lot of the Hail Mary is actually scripture. I'm like, so we're really just repeating like Luke 1:41. What's wrong with reading scripture? So he was like, oh wow, I actually didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it was kind of it wasn't like an argument or like it was, so that those are always nice to have.
Sure. But how did you find the reception? Like, how was it? A lot of
Well, he's definitely anti-Catholic, but I think he was rather surprised that we're so scripturally sound and based, and there's really good reasons for it. Like he was talking about the praying to statues, and he didn't understand. And I said, well, from my understanding, all Christians believe we're all saints, because a lot of the Protestants will be like, well, we're saints, but we don't pray to dead people or whatever. And then I was like, that's in scripture that we're saints and stuff. And then I said, and he thought that we go like we pray to the like Saint Peter and stuff, or Mary instead of going to Jesus. And I said, so if you ask your wife to pray for you, why would you do that instead of just going to Jesus? And then he goes, no, I can ask her to pray. I say, yeah, but you don't, like, you're missing, like, you say we go to these saints and then ask them, but we're just asking them to pray to God for us. We're not like superseding Jesus or anything. And he was kind of like, oh, he didn't really have, so he was just surprised that it made sound logic and he didn't have any kind of other.
Right.
And the same with the statues and stuff, because he was conceding like mangers and pictures of Jesus. And I'm like, so he just found some, and it's just nice to hear rebuttals, because I'm sure he hears some of this stuff at his church. And then he brought it to me and he's like, oh, there's actually, at least they have reasons for this. They're not unknowingly just being told to do these things.
Right. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, G?
Wait.
G?
Oh, Brother Pike, are you there?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to order a Burger King. I'll be right back.
What?
Ground
Oh, I'm gonna
control.
need something good. What do you mean order Burger King?
Go ahead, Sammy.
Yes. So at the end of the day, who was it that came on here earlier? I think it was Heretic or Heretic. And
was he a heretic gangster?
Yeah, PE Town.
Who's that? P Town.
He's been on here a lot. Been around a while. He always known for saying the P-Town theory.
Oh.
He's the hairy tent.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the guy you're talking about.
Yeah. I think for most of the time, okay, probably not among us because we all know each other now and we all know that, you know, no one's converting into anything and no one's going to learn anything different than what they already know. And so therefore, you know, there's no pressure here. But when someone new comes in or someone wants to challenge, you know, something, even then, I mean, everyone has their idea and their ways and they're set in their ways. I think you have to come to a point where you're questioning yourself, something that doesn't make any sense, you know, from your side. And maybe then you'll have, you know, an open mind to listen and maybe learn something and come to whatever it is that you're looking for. Other than that, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And I find there's a lot in it if people are just kind of the people who know and love God and want to know God, they should end up at the truth because if they're seeking and knocking and asking, he'll open doors. But if it's people who are just comfortable in like what they do, or you know, it's me and my Bible or anything or their traditions, then maybe they'll just remain there. But I think the people who are actually seeking, because most of I don't know about you, Sammy, but I love conversion stories and stuff, and a lot of them is them wanting the truth and not things not making sense or asking questions and not getting good answers and stuff, not just accepting what is, you know.
Exactly. Ask the question. I think Tim was, you know, when I said to him, you know, why are you going out there and with a loudspeaker in your, he goes, we're called to do so. Remember that?
I didn't hear you, but yeah, I was him yelling at cars.
Right. No, but because he was in the chat and he says we're called to do so. And I said, no, we're not. We're not called to do so. I mean, we're all called to speak to someone if we have an opportunity in conversation. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh, by the way, like, you know, why don't you tell me about your beliefs? Like, you believe in God, you believe in something, you know, and you get into a conversation with this person. That's fine. I find that to be, you know, a natural, but to be on the loudspeaker and tell people if you don't repent, you're going to hell.
I just got so many burgers for $20 for that coupon.
Oh,
I just got so many burgers.
How many burgers?
6
It's burger
burgers.
time.
3
6
cheeseburgers and 3 Whoppers and 3 medium fries.
Nice.
Bro, I got burgers on burgers.
For a low price of $99.99.
Azho, we needed a drinking buddy earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
I passed out. Sorry, I was celebrating with
Azho,
lunch.
I got all manner of burger up in here.
Sure.
Who freaking knew about coupons? I've been sleeping on coupons.
Yeah,
Well,
coupons
listen,
always help.
it's important, the coupons. I mean, the coupons, when you have a big family, I mean, you have to.
Yeah, like I'm poor and I got all these kids.
You're rich in heart, though, brother. But you're rich where it counts.
That's true. I agree with that.
The Lord will provide.
Yeah, he just provided me all these burgers.
Amen. Praise him.
Exactly.
As Daniel would say, he is risen, like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
So when
Don't forget
Tim
to
said
say grace before you guys eat, brother Pike.
Bro, I got umpteen burgers right now.
I never did find out who Grace was.
Oh my
and
god.
so
Burgers.
and what was it that Tim said? And then I said, okay, well, wait a minute. I mean, so said something about we don't see Orthodox or Catholics, something like that among those lines, preaching as I am. And I said, and yet, I said, Catholic is one of the biggest religion, and you don't see them with big headphones and headphones, loudspeakers, do you?
Yeah, that's actually good.
Do you? How do they become the
Yes.
biggest religion without loudspeakers? You want to tell me that? Because this is what most Protestants.
I bet he said forced.
Street preachings, that's what they say. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're Orthodox. Oh, well, where are your people out trying to make disciples? Where are they? Nowhere to be found, right? But we're the biggest religion in the world. You see how that works? Like, how did that happen? Why don't you tell me?
I think it's all Brother Pike.
It's Brother Pike's
They
fault.
usually blame me, Logan.
Yeah. They've been blaming Brother Pike since 33 AD.
I know it.
But you really got to think about that, right, for a moment, and say, well, how did that happen? If no one's
Whatever happened to 70? I thought it all happened in 70.
Oh, yeah, 70 AD.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
Wasn't
Damn.
70 AD the confirmation of the end of the old covenant?
No, that's
the old
Jesus
covenant.
came back.
70s when
I don't
Titus
know.
ransacked Jerusalem.
When the destruction of the temple.
Yeah. Have you did you hear anything about the recent debate? Does baptism save?
No.
It was some Catholic guy versus needgod.net.
Okay.
It's quite an interesting debate. You might be interested as an Orthodox.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because that's one of your favorite topics, you know. Sorry, what's up, Brother Pike?
Send that to me, please.
Oh yeah, for sure I will.
Because Pike is Orthodox, so he's interested in that.
Does baptism save? And it was good. It was a good little back and forth.
I'm Penta-Methodist.
I never got any money when I got baptized, so no, it doesn't help you save. You don't get any money for
They
it.
didn't hold you down long enough, son.
No. I was in ICU as a 6-month-old, or however old they are.
To
when
get
they're
back on
baptizing.
Tim's street preaching, and this isn't to disparage him, but I thought it was imprudent his or ineffective his method. Because I was joking. Even if someone heard his message and was interested, he then has a 50-50 chance on if they're like it's worth turning around for if they just keep driving. You're better off at like a crowd
everybody that
or
didn't even
something,
turn
or like
around,
a
it's
college or like a
Yeah, it's like you see your ex-girlfriend with her new boyfriend, and you act like you don't see him.
I feel like I just robbed Burger King right now.
Maybe you did.
I got a sack burger.
And think about it is, he ain't sharing
you're like
with his
the
family.
Hamburglar.
Yeah, exactly.
The Hamburglar. I didn't know we had a Hamburglar in the chat. But we do.
Zeden. The other night I was trying to go on Tim's show. I went on first. I asked him when does he want to debate, and he timed me out for some reason.
Oh wow, no way.
Bad GG.
Yeah, and then
Bad
I
GG.
tried going on his show. He wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
I was actually interested. I agreed with Daniel. I think the whatever Tim wanted to debate is a very minute.
Assumption.
I feel like I agree with Daniel. They should have just did Marianology, and then like there's multiple things like that. Either one of them could bring up.
Yeah, but Tim didn't go for it. He was so stuck on his topics. He
should be champing at the bit always to debate Catholics or Orthodox or what have you. And he had an Orthodox willing to do it, like a whole topic that he disagrees with, and he didn't want to do it. I was like, that's super interesting.
What's interesting is, it's not very fun. I was trying to find clips and just clipping stuff out because I finally figured out how to do this. And I did not realize after watching about 27 hours, not all of it,
And you like Tom Brady reviewing film, huh, Azho?
Yeah. But how many times Timmy, every time somebody doesn't agree with them, well, you want to debate that? You want to debate that's the first thing?
That's not a debate,
Tim. No. Excuse me. It's not even a debate. A formal debate.
I'm ready to debate Tim. I'm prepared to debate Tim on this issue. Who can get more hamburgers for $20? Because I'm feeling pretty confident right now.
True.
I'm sure he'll ruin that for you.
But that's Burger King, right? Is there coupons they gave out, like 6 burgers with fries? and
3 of
just like,
those are Whoppers, by the way.
ooh.
Not Whopper Juniors.
No, they ain't no
Whopper.
Whopper Juniors. We ain't talking Whopper Juniors right now.
Are you eating them? Aren't you supposed to?
Whopper Juniors are more like
to bring them
sliders.
home?
I'm on the way home if they make it.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I keep going to my old house. Dang it.
Then he walks in the house. Tammy, what's
He
for
keeps going the
dinner?
wrong way until the burgers are all done.
I'm all the time going the wrong way. I just go into autopilot, man.
You do realize what Carp's part-time job to pay for this food is, right? He's like on the corner holding the sign up. We'll work for money, or or food,
I got that
or
megaphone.
what have you. So he eats all the way on the way home, and then when he gets in, he's hungry, so he's got to eat that food. How are you so skinny if you eat all this food?
Who said I'm skinny?
Well, he's bringing it home.
Making a lot of assumptions right.
No, he's bringing it home.
Look,
the trash.
and my brother tediums are over.
Oh, the days of supersize are over.
Much like
I miss
these
having
Whoppers,
that supersized
Christian's
drink.
now wearing a large.
Brother Pike.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, is that crazy? The only thing I wanted to ask him, when does he want to debate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up with that, Gangster?
Logan, please don't let that bother you. Tim's a little bit volatile in his temperament. Don't let that bother you, man.
Right.
But Teddy, I think he's going to put clips of the best of Timmy the Tim, right?
Timmy the Tim. And the all-time favorite. Asshole, I'm glad God gave you
You
cancer.
want to hear something funny? Not that, but
No, I know.
Over the weekend, we live streamed the church services at the revival on Facebook, and I'm friends with Clay on Facebook. So Clay went on the services in the live chat, and he said, "This is a good mass, Father Pike."
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't.
Tammy got a kick out of that.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
What do you think of that, Sandman?
I didn't see it.
I mean,
it was on
I didn't
Facebook.
see it.
Go add me on Facebook.
Add you on I'm not.
Sandman, go
I'm
add me
not
on
on Facebook.
Stop being like one of those private people that don't know people with their real name.
I'm the Sandman.
Sandman.
I'm the Sandman. Do you know? Does anyone know who the Sandman is? Anyone? He's a Sandman.
I think Clay's trying to find out who you are.
The one that knocks kids' asses out. To
If
slow
you have a
making
dream,
sleep.
you'll see me in your dream.
Boom, boom, boom.
We'll say Sandman. Is that you?
You got your title back, Sandman? You're not the grain anymore?
That's it. I'm the green. I'm very grainy.
Grain.
Yeah. Like sandpaper. You know what I mean? It's
Hey, I got to say, but, I was watching those when you and Daniel were having a few back and forth for like a week. I was watching, and I thought Daniel was a little. Bad faith, or like, I'm not sure how to put it. Like, he seemed really bitter, and you didn't. You were just talking, which I always appreciate because I'm more like you, Sam, man. And it's like, wait, are you being like underhanded right now, or petty, or you can just tell it in the tone and how. And I thought it was unbecoming to Daniel.
It's only because Sandman was drunk and didn't give a crap.
I don't remember that conversation or what we were talking about.
What'd you say about Daniel's
Specifically,
mama?
I don't know what that conversation was, but
Well, there was just a few you guys had over a series a day. Daniel kept popping on, and he's like, Sandman's on here. I've been meaning to talk to you.
Sandman. I remember that.
Oh, you mean when we were discussing the
Yeah, the ultimate heaven and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, like when you die, where do you go? Yeah, I remember that. Going to heaven. And I'm like, what heaven? Ultimate heaven? Like the ultimate destination? You know, the one that we go to after judgment? like that one.
East him.
Well, yeah, I enjoyed the conversation, but I do appreciate how you don't get petty or bitter back. Because I experience some of the same conversations that you, and you're like just asking questions, and they're like, well, "Where is this going?" And I'm like, "I'm just asking you questions." They always think there's some like intent behind it, or
Well, with me, maybe with Daniel now, it's there could be a little bit of how should I say, even though there shouldn't be, because I
caution.
Yeah, I think he's being very cautious with what he says now, because he might.
That's a good example, because you guys you mentioned that in the conversation. There was like, he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to say something so you don't clip it," and you're like, "I'm not going to clip it," and he was like, "You never know," and then you like gave him your word, and he was still skeptical, and it's like the guy just said like he wouldn't, that stuff like that, and it's like, how else can you have how could you even make amends if you try to extend olive branches and they're still like
Exactly. Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like if I tell you and I promise you live, and everyone's here to hear it, but I mean, never say never, right? Someone could still do it, but when you come in good faith and you say, "Don't worry, I won't do it," because it's not you I'm attacking, it's the institution.
Precisely.
It's not you. It's not you per se. You said what proved the institution is doing. It's not you doing it. It's the institution doing it, not you. So I'm not attacking you. And so yeah, it wasn't directly on him. And I would never use Daniel to use him in a in a kind of blackmailed, or like, got you. You said this.
Simon, I have a question. Oh, sorry. Are you on Single?
On what? Singles?
Singular?
What's that?
It's an app on there where you could call people from other countries. SIGNAL.
What? First time I'm hearing this.
Signal.
Yeah.
Signal.
Oh, Signal. Oh, Signal is not. Yeah, Signal. I used to have that. Took it off.
Oh, why?
Apparently, it's not as private as they were claiming it to be. They were saying it's totally private.
Surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you live close enough where I could call you?
Not really, because the number I got is like completely private. It's like CIA private.
Yeah, but I believe Canada, you can still write them handwritten letters in the mail, Gangster.
Yeah.
It's a little longer correspondence, but it's still possible.
Oh, you're very secretive. How do we know you're not an FBI agent trying to take down Orthodox?
Oh.
Trust me on it. Trust me when I know. But yeah.
Hey, speaking of that, I actually think there's a few Catholics that are doing that. Like, for example, there's a guy, Taylor Marshall, and he'd be saying some weird stuff about the Pope and stuff. And I'm like, it seems like that's exactly what I would say if I was an Orthodox who was trying to inform people of like a non-Pope way of doing Catholic style.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure, maybe not him, but I'm sure there are people that do that, whether they're Protestants or Freemasons, or you know what I mean.
Well, let me ask you, Dave, what is, like, if you heard someone say something contrary to the faith, the Catholic faith, and you made a video on it, right?
Yep.
Would you feel like you're attacking your own institution and it's wrong to do so, even though they're spreading heresy or falsehoods, or would you feel like that would be appropriate?
No, and actually, it actually happens even in the Catholic Church. So there's bishops or not cardinals. There's bishops who will be excommunicated or removed, and people really like them. But other people are like, oh, they were trying to get this in the Vatican, or the popes wrong because he doesn't want whatever kind of person in his ear, and people do videos on stuff like that. Yeah. So and no, it's not. It's actually them trying to defend the church. Ironically enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to defend. If you don't defend, when the institution is being watered down, then you're part of the problem. Especially like when you remain silent, you become part of the problem. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I completely agree.
And Jesus is looking for your confession, right? Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. In multiple senses of the world, like if you believe it's actually his body, or if you're gonna walk away, or yeah, if you'll, what's it? If you, I
like the
forget what he said.
martyrs, right?
If
Like the
you reject
martyrs.
me, I'll reject you in front of the Father.
Exactly. Exactly. You nailed it.
I paraphrase that horribly, but yes, very
No, but
much
you're
so.
right. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And when you don't stand up because you're worried about something else other than spreading the truth, then you also become part of the problem, and
Yeah.
you know better. So I rather get called names than to sit there and, what do you call it?
Go along with the gang.
Go along. Exactly.
Yeah, no, John, it's so true. And unfortunately, most of the people do go along. And then, yeah, the ones who either are aware or whatever, because you're not going along, you're definitely easier to get spotted out and called names or other than, yeah.
Sure.
You ever heard this song by? You ever heard of Sick Puppies?
You're a sick puppies.
Have you heard of that song?
No.
The band?
No.
Is that music you should be listening to, Gangster?
Doesn't sound like it.
With a title like "Sick Puppies."
They're puppies, so they're sick puppies.
They're sick dogs.
I guess so.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Let me
Sam,
check it
can I ask you something? Have you ever listened to hard rock music? You look like a guy who listens to hard rock music.
Me, no. I'm the opposite. Back when I was growing up, we were more into the club, disco. Yeah, basically club music.
You only
And I'm
seem
sure
to be 20.
20?
Yeah.
Oh no.
30 at the highest.
20,
but
20 times 2 plus.
Yeah, Sandman's an elder gangster.
But you don't seem very old. You seem like you're in your 20s. Where your voice.
Yeah, right. Yeah, a lot of people say that because of the way you sound, your energy. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sandman, and that does baptism save you debate? Would you say it does save you, or it doesn't save you?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, if you don't get baptized, you're not saved.
Yeah, that's what the guy was saying. And the other guy's like, so you're saying it's necessary?
Yeah, absolutely, it's necessary. Jesus says it right there. What verse is it that says if you do, if you're
baptism now saves you? I think it is.
That too. Sure. So asking if baptism.
That's why I stopped debating people saying, man, it's kind of like it's always the same debates, and both sides say similar things. And so as you said, like nobody's changing. Not the people who debate, not changing their mind.
They're not changing. But here's what you say. Here's what I say. Most of the time, I will ask questions more on the, like, let's say, for example, are you willing to hear the truth? And they're going to say, well, what's the truth? And I'm going to say, well,
it's not a quick yes.
It's yeah, they'll say yes. Of course, I want to know the truth. Now, what if you said to them, what if you said this? What if you said, do you believe, have you heard of orthodoxy? I'm giving an example. In your case, have you heard of Catholic? the Roman Catholic Church, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, I heard about the Roman Catholic Church. I'm not interested."
The Crusades and yeah.
Well, that's all I need to hear, and there's no reason to go on. But here's what they did at the same time. At the same time, they actually confessed that they know the truth, but they neglected and discarded the truth. Now, on Judgment Day, you cannot say, "Well, I didn't know about it." Can you?
I get you. Oh yeah, I get you. So we can't not tell them.
You confess that you know it, but you don't believe in it or you don't want it. So therefore, on Judgment Day, you can't say, "I didn't know about it. I didn't hear about it." Well, no, you confessed it. Nothing passes God's ear. So if you confess that you did know it, but you refused it, well, then you got no excuses, all I'm saying. You kind of like, tearing yourself apart now.
Correct.
And that's why I'm saying.
What if you are you saying Catholic or Orthodox, or like what? Now what if you hear a perverted like Bruce Wayne comes up to the guy and tells you the gospel and you reject that? That's not similar, right?
No, because for example, if someone wants to spread a falsehood, he'll just say, "Have you heard of this?" And someone will say, "Yeah, I heard of that, but I don't believe in that." And that's fine too. But is he coming from is he coming from the truth?
Right.
Right. Or is he coming from heresy? If heresy is trying to tell someone else what the right path is, well, they're not going anywhere with that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There can only be one truth. Remember that. There can only be one.
No, I agree, Jay, man. Well, that's actually we're both apostolic churches, so you might not have the answer to this. But as a Protestant, I couldn't help but be bothered by the texts that say about the Gnostics and wolves in sheep's clothing and false teachers and stuff. With 100 different denominations. It's like how do you know yours is the right one? Like I couldn't help but be I wouldn't be able to sleep good at night, is what I'm saying.
What do you think of this, Sandman? What Jamie said.
What Jamie said?
Where's Jamie?
In the comments, he said this, like people who say we have to keep his commandments and then ignore the Sabbath or think they changed it.
The Sabbath has been abolished, finished. It's under the old covenant. Finished with the old, out, gone, done. But we do keep the commandments, by the way. We do keep the 10 Commandments.
I always remember hearing that they changed the Sabbath to Sunday.
Of course.
We changed a few things in the New Testament.
Sure.
A few things are different, but they're not. They're better than fulfilled. They're not.
Yeah. You cannot cling to the old covenant when the old covenant is over. Jesus is the new covenant.
It was all pointing towards Jesus.
Exactly. And to say that you still cling to the old covenant makes you a heretic. Makes you a false, follower of some sort.
A Bible pervert.
I heard Tim said that we're not actually in the new covenant, we're in the gap.
We're in the gap.
Yeah.
In the. What he's trying to tell you, Gangster, is that he is in the gap. Not that the church is in the gap. He is in the gap. He is stuck like those guys who have these weird, fanatical, I don't know what you call them, who want to climb into. You ever get these cavers? Ever heard of cavers?
Oh yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Is it
Sometimes I get myself watching them.
Yeah, like how psychotic do you have to be? Okay. to want to climb in to a hole that's smaller than your
sometimes.
And if you realize you got to go back, you can't even go back. You're like, you're just like an idiot. If somebody could It's like, what are you doing here, bro? What is this?
Yeah, the only way out is to send like 4 or 5 Orthodox or Catholics in there to pull you out, and then you might be dead by the time they get you.
Yeah. And how many of them did die? They got just jammed there and they couldn't do anything for them. That's it. They were finished.
Yeah, some of their bodies are still in there.
Exactly. Like, you know, there's special people. Special people.
Well,
There's one. Yeah.
I have a question for Zedon. I heard this before. People said that the Catholic Church changed the 10 Commandments to get rid of idolatry. What would you say?
Yeah, that's a super interesting one. I wonder how the Orthodox do it. I am curious. But this one, Gangster, that's what kind of helped me start my channel, because there's so many
I don't even know what you're
misapprehensions.
talking.
So yeah, so here's the thing. Well, it's an old wives' tale about the Catholic Church. They think that we omitted or changed the 10 Commandments.
Okay.
And this is so easily disputed, Gangster, because what a lot of people don't know is there isn't actually 10 Commandments. Like when you read them, I think there's like 12, 13, or 14 individual ones. So what we did is we consolidated like 2 of them, and then we added one that the Protestants don't consider. We didn't change anything. It's the same right from Exodus. We have the scriptures where the commandments are. I think we can combine like coveting and adultery or something. I forget how we did it, but we didn't change anything. And that's actually one of the like easier to prove that it's just a made up claim.
What do you say?
But yeah, it's a cool little fact. There's like 13 or 14 commandments, if I'm not mistaken, in between. I think because they say them twice in Exodus and Deuteronomy or something.
All right. Isn't the third commandment, remember to keep the holy day of the Lord, or the Lord's day?
It's like that might be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. Now, is some people say this is the Sabbath? No, this is not Sabbath. It's the Lord's day. What is the Lord's day? Day of resurrection. That's the Lord's day.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know what I mean? Honor thy mother and thy father.
I know what you mean. I'm with you.
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. You shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. Thou shalt not covet your neighbor's wife. I'm sure this one is a hard one for some people. They're like, did you see who moved in next door, Zealot? Oh, shit. Is she single? No, I think I saw a man with her. Oh, next time you see her, just look at her hands if she got a ring on it. Your neighbor's goods, and then you shall not covet your neighbor's goods.
Yeah, I think we combined those to just y'all shall not covet.
What do you think of this? From 10, 5, 3, 4. Megaphone ring.
Let us sign megaphone ring.
Yeah. Megaphone. Let's go convert some people. Let's go tell them they're all going to hell.
Yeah, that'll really convince them, right?
Oh, guaranteed. They were like, what? Who is that guy screaming? You know, you'd be more successful walking in a park and just going up to people and saying, hey, guys, how you doing?
Don't forget Jesus loves you.
You know what I mean? Like, looks like you guys are having a good time. What are you celebrating? Damn. And just talk to them. And, you know, spread the word that way. Just, you know.
I asked Jamie if he wanted to come on. He said no. I think he's probably out.
Well, I mean, it's okay. People come on. It's fine. But I don't think we're talking religion or anything like that, because with the same gang, you know, there's not much to really. The only thing that's going to do with the same gang is it's going to provoke, you know, anger. And And doesn't it say, after telling them twice, dust your shoes and move on?
Amen.
I think
Yeah, I'm with you.
we overdid it, right? We overdid it. We dusted our shoes I don't know how many times, or came back. We're not following the
Yeah,
commandment.
and that's the definition of insanity: doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results.
Yeah, exactly.
Dustin's a funny guy.
Exactly. Dustin. Well, Dustin's gay. I mean, gay. He admitted he's gay.
But honestly, because there's a couple of people who just aren't either good faith or they're stubborn, whatever the reason is, that it devolves the discourse. But like me and Sandman could probably have a really good debate on Orthodoxy and Catholicism. I don't know about him, but mainly if I knew a little bit more church history and stuff, because we just stick more to the logic and the facts of the thing, and not like call each other names or. Well, your church does this. It'd actually just be more productive.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, the two bodies, because remember, the two bodies were one body. Two bodies, now they're two bodies. And two separate bodies, like decapitated. But those two were one. And so that's why there's so much similar stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Clay's back.
Even on the differences, we could because we're just logical, honest guys, so it'd just be more of the facts of the matter rather than trying to win a debate or whatever.
Hi, Clay.
Right. So, Clay, did you enjoy your supper?
Yeah, it was pretty decent.
What'd you eat?
I had chicken Alfredo with broccoli.
Wow.
And then she had like shrimp carbonara.
Oh, shrimp carbonara. Was it watery or was it just perfectly creamy?
It was pretty perfect.
Yeah.
With the egg yolks.
Oh, now we're talking, huh?
Yeah. It wasn't runny, was it?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if you have Olive Garden there, but in America, that's like the finest Italian restaurant you can go to.
Yeah, don't tell Italians that. They'll laugh at you.
No, I'm just joking.
I actually
it's good, though.
Unlimited breadsticks, man.
I know that salad.
Oh, I need to. I used to work at a Italian restaurant.
Wait a minute.
It was
in Boston. Yeah.
I used to work at an Italian restaurant called Andiamo.
Yeah, that's it. I used to work on there.
What?
They used to have, yeah. They
You
had
worked in
tons
a.
of, oh, what's it?
You worked in an Italian restaurant?
Yeah, I was a dishwasher. They had times of famous people come there. One was Martin Short. I actually saw him in person.
No kidding.
Did you ever get Employee of the Month, Gangster?
Nah, but I did work there for a while and stuff. It was awesome.
What's funny is when he worked there, I probably went there because the place I worked was like a block away.
Oh, you'd go there for after shift drinks?
No, but I'd go there for lunch once in a while to get like carry out.
Oh, they made good food where Gangster works?
Yeah.
That's the first time I ever had shrimp. It was good. And
Have you ever gone to one up there, Gangster, called Paul's Chop House?
No.
It's a really, really good Italian joint, but it's one of the ones they won't even let you in unless you're wearing like a collared shirt.
Ooh.
So it's like pretty fancy where they have like a dress code and all that.
Nice. Like with a blazer and stuff?
Yeah.
We get to at least wear a collared shirt, but most of the time when people go there, you wear like a suit.
All shirts that have collars on them.
If you wear
No, it can't be like a polo. It has to be like
a shirt. Shirt.
Yeah.
A dress shirt.
It is a shirt. Polo shirt.
Dress
Hence
shirt.
the name.
Dress shirt. Dress.
What do you think of that,
that?
Sandman?
What do you?
This guy, Christian News Network.
Wow, this guy
CNN?
doesn't know you if he thinks you've got
Are
a
you
sensational
serious?
story or that you're
CNN.
sensational.
Throw that in the recycling bin.
What about me? I'm his drinking buddy. Don't I get a plug?
I think that's the guy that was on here earlier and couldn't comprehend that.
Last name Workley.
You know, the scripture wasn't around yet.
That's P-Town. He's a famous guy for P-Town theory.
Christian News Network. Is that Christian Pike?
Could be. That will miss one of those two.
You think so? No, that's Christian Pike right there.
Yeah.
I could tell because that's how you write when you eat burgers, like that.
Yeah, don't you see the grease
And
on the
that's what I'm
letters?
saying. I could see the fingerprints right there.
Well, then it's not her, so I think it's her.
Told you.
Probably
I
Brother
told
Pike.
you.
It's so crazy to me how he drinks instant coffee.
I hate instant coffee.
Instant coffee has way less caffeine too. So if he had a cup of real coffee, he'd probably lose his mind.
Hey, I've drank
Oh.
it before when the struggle was real.
It's the opposite.
Yeah, like in county jail.
You realize what
Hey,
real
it's the
coffee
opposite.
would do to
It's
carb?
glucose, yeah.
He's from
It's the
Georgia.
worst in caffeine or in acidity. Actually, I don't know if it's caffeine, but I know it's in acidity. And acidity is the highest.
Georgia, I tell you.
Yeah.
It's really bad for that reason.
Yeah, in like Asia and then in jail, instant coffee's like what you get. And then besides that, there's like no excuse.
If you guys type in frappe, so frappe is made with like Nescafe, like that's instant coffee too, but it's really good for that kind of application. Like a cold
Yeah.
coffee, ice drink with
Or making like a, what the hell do they call it when it's like confection sugar and butter, and then you make like your own frosting. You like whip it up for a cake, and you can put instant coffee in that, and it's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. What do they call that? Zealots, when you make the frosting with like butter and powdered sugar, and you just like whip it.
Mocha. Whip it good. Mocha.
Yeah, something like that.
Normally he buys the mocha. Icing.
Zealot,
Yeah.
how's your Portuguese? Is it good?
Oh, it's really bad now. I used to be really good though. But so I actually didn't even get it from like my grandparents or parents. I actually got it from, I worked with a whole bunch of Brazilians for like 5 years, and so I got really good at it because I worked with Spanish and Brazilians, but so we all speak Portuguese. And then now that I work with only Spanish people, they don't speak Portuguese for like the last 10 years. So I slowly forgot it.
Right. But when you hear it, do you understand it?
A good amount of it, yeah. I can like communicate with the Brazilian or Portuguese.
I like that Brazilian Portuguese guy's channel called like Guaga Foods or something. And he like sous vide steaks and stuff.
Portuguese was a good show.
I have Portuguese.
What's up, buddy?
I have Portuguese and Spanish heritage too. I could be related.
Oh, maybe you were a conquistador.
Yeah.
Now you give us that information, Gangster. After all this time.
Yeah, I could be related.
You and the Zealot are can.
His grandfather seems to be Portuguese and Catholic. We might have the same grandfather.
You can't keep that a secret, Gangster.
Imagine that, Gangster.
Can't keep that a secret. You got to reveal that information.
What would you do if you find out that Gangster's actually your dad?
That'd be funny, bro.
I feel like facing my
I'd say
DNA.
like my dad doesn't age.
I just gotta call the Yankees my daddy.
Daddy, is that you?
He's just like, I'm sorry, man. I should have told you, but it would have been weird.
I just want my inheritance, Gangster. Just give me my inheritance.
Okay.
Oh.
He's like, I'll give you my horror movie collection. That's your
You
inheritance.
know what Ryan said about it?
Hey.
He was like, Jeremiah, you can't pick your father, but you could always choose your daddy.
Hey, did you guys hear that the roof fell on some lady who was watching Final Destination in the theaters?
Did she die, or did it just?
Yes, yes.
That's pretty crazy.
So is Tim going to have that debate with Daniel, or did they sort of?
I'm not holding my breath there, man. They booked it out like weeks in advance, and I think one of them's going to get cold.
I don't think it would happen, because if it was going to happen, why would they silence Gangster when he brought it up? You think they would want to advertise
Yeah,
it?
and they can't even agree. They can't even agree on the topic.
Yeah.
And what would be the benefit of Daniel even doing it, though, is my question. To platform Timmy like that? Ugh. Makes me turn my stomach.
Well, I'll tell you what, that baptism saved debate, the comments seem to be unanimous. Like, it's the guy who said it doesn't put up some pretty bad arguments. So sometimes the people who are debating don't change their mind, but sometimes someone listening is like, oh.
What's so crazy about those Baptists?
Even if they don't jump on the other argument, they're like, well, that one I hold isn't really tenable.
It's crazy how they think baptism is a work and it's like dumb, but then they all get baptized anyway, and they're like, oh, well, it's different. It's just for like a ceremony.
It's not a ceremony. Yeah, no, they say
it's totally different. I'm like, why is your religion called that then? If baptism isn't important, and they're like, oh, you wouldn't get it. It's just like a thing we do, but it has nothing to do with your salvation.
That's a good point, Clay. And I was actually just recently reminded. A lot of people think that like you get in the Catholic faith you get confirmed, or in the Orthodox chrismated and baptized, but it's really God giving us graces. It's not something we're doing. God's doing something to us. Can I get an amen, Sandman?
Amen.
But imagine if your whole argument was like, you guys get baptized, and that's a work. And then someone's just like, why is your church called Baptist? Just like,
oh, let me ask you guys this. So I'm doing an Acts Bible study this week. So I was pre-reading it, right? So in Acts chapter 4, is it? I'm sorry, Acts 5. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so Acts 5. I'll read specifically 32, but it's mainly Acts 5:29 to 32. So Acts 5:32 says, "And we are witnesses to these things, and so is the Holy Spirit, whom God has given to those who obey Him." And to obey is a verb; it's an act, so it's something we do, which is what I try to say. So it doesn't say God has given the Holy Spirit to those who have faith or believe in Him. And that goes back to like when they asked what I think it was St. Paul asked them what baptism they received, and he said, "Did you receive the baptism of the Holy Spirit?" And they said, "No, we received John's baptism." So then he baptized them in Jesus's in the Trinity. So clearly they hadn't received the Holy Spirit because they weren't obeying Him, not because they believed in Him. It's all right there in the text.
But they keep coming back with the rare exceptional man on the cross.
The thief on the cross?
Cornelius. Just a few of them that receive the Holy Spirit in very unique situations, which were not used by the church later on as the standard, because that's not how it works. The standard was, as we read, first you get baptized. Well, first you believe, then you get baptized, then you receive the Holy Spirit. That's the order. But not the exceptional man on the cross. Don't even use that or something like that.
Correct. And that only affirms the church's teaching that while we're bound by the sacraments, God, in fact, isn't bound by the sacraments.
So God is also showing his love, right? At that very moment. The people who...
Yes, amen. Yeah, His mercy, His grace.
At the very last minute of your life. but it's not to be used as the standard. But they take it as a standard, so it's different. But which one were you saying? Verse 29 in Acts?
Well, it's 29, Acts 5. The whole thing is 29 to 32, but specifically the 32 part. But 29 to 30 explains what 32 is saying.
Right.
But that's the whole gospel right there. Like the God of our fathers raised Jesus, whom you killed by hanging him on a tree. He exalted him at his right hand as leader and savior to give repentance to Israel and forgiveness of sins. And we are witnesses to these things, and so is the Holy Spirit, whom God has given to those who obey
Sure.
him.
So that's showing a divine authority that trumps over human authority. Basically, that's what's happening here. This is what you're seeing in 29, right? And it's like you said, it's not. How did you say it?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's how it starts. But Peter and the apostles answered, "We must obey God rather than men." Amen. Yeah. And then he explains the God that they're obeying over men, like the whole gospel. God died, raised, he's sitting at the right hand, and we witness this with the Holy Spirit, whom God has given to those who obey him.
It's a command. I command you. Doesn't he say I command you?
Multiple times.
Isn't that what we read earlier when we said, what does he say in the Great Commission?
Can we? I don't want to interrupt you, man, but can we add? It takes humility to obey, and we are to submit to the authority of God. You know what I mean? And be faithful servants. We should serve him. To serve is like to do a bunch of stuff,
Well,
isn't
the
it?
word servant. How would you like to be called a servant? Hey, he's my servant. Kind of puts you down, doesn't it? It's like you're like the low of the low. You're my servant. There's someone above you, right? Of course, being a servant to the Lord is a good thing because he is above you 100%. So
I guess Jesus was just joshing us when he said Father in heaven, right?
for a moment there, I'm like, damn, zealots.
Yeah, we were having a good time too.
Voice changed real quick. Say that again. Would you
So
say?
I guess Jesus was joshing us when he said Father in heaven. Really, what he meant was employer in heaven, like employment agency.
Father in heaven?
When he said our Father in heaven, what he really meant was employment agency, right? And God's just the boss.
Well, funnily enough, like my sister could make that joke about my father, but in my eyes, my father was a great father, but he was also very strict, and I had to do yard work and chores, and I didn't receive what do they call that when kids get money? See, I don't know what it's called. I never got allowance.
What's up?
Did you see that video I sent you? I made of you fighting.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's I put this. I'm not like
I just saw it.
Yeah, not going down. Like you're going down type song. Yeah,
what is that? I just had the name of the band in my head again.
Sick.
Yep,
Puppies.
that's it.
Yeah, that song reminded me of you when you're about to fight someone.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. But you'll bite their ear off. Oh,
so what were you saying?
So I guess what I'm to understand here, though, is that salvation isn't based on Jesus's sacrifice, but our contribution to a commonwealth, some Kaffir fund that God has in his back pocket, I suppose.
Example?
Well, I'm trying to understand what it is you're saying. So under God's stringent instruction, we are to clean the yard, take out the trash, do the laundry,
That's what you
clean the
say?
dishes. Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Like,
yeah, you have to.
Well, I mean, is that like employment? Like, would it be anything different for me? Like maybe putting a roof on a house, right? Would you just consider it all the same thing? right? Or is there like an order of importance? Like, what are we talking about here?
Order of importance.
Yeah, he made us to work 6 days just as he did, and then he gives us a day of rest.
You know what's interesting about that, Zden? You're very vague and you're not really explaining, because like if there was like a regiment, if there was like a list of things that needed to be done, like with my work ethic, I would be attacking it every single day, right? But I haven't found that list yet. So I mean, when you can tell me in an order of importance what it is I'm supposed to do, right, I'll get right on it. But I don't think you can, and I don't think you will. I think you're just going to leave it vague because it bolsters your position like you
No,
have some
no,
kind of authority to speak on things, and you never really have to explain anything.
yeah, no, that's actually a really good question. And what I would say is the work that we have to do every day is to love the Lord our God with all our minds, body, heart, and to love one another as He loves
Well, then
us.
I'm golden, baby.
Amen. Praise God, and God bless you, brother.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah, see,
Now, what Zden just said,
it's divine.
what Zden just said, if I can add to that, Zden, is what he's saying. What he's saying was a vague, but an overall statement. Now, if you break that statement down, to love the Lord with all your might means also what? Means also follow His commandments. Now you're going to say, well, what are His commandments? Well, now you can go find those commandments, and what do those commandments say, and so on and so forth. And so that statement is true, what he says, and you can break it down. You see? If you're interested in breaking it down. But
what is it? Don't the Hasidic Jews believe there's something like 613 commandments that are to be obeyed at all times?
I don't know. All the
I mean,
that's the Jewish people.
Could you even imagine trying to operate on 1 billionth of God's level? I just don't think it's possible. Like, you guys are over here telling me, right, that salvation is something that can be worked for. I'm like, well, what possible?
No,
okay, what is it that you're saying then? Because I'm confused.
We're definitely no. It's definitely not a work-based salvation.
Well, then what are you saying when you say that I have to obey? In what way can I gauge my
Like,
obedience
don't
if there's
actively sin.
what?
Obey? Go and get
Like, try
baptized.
to not actively sin as much and like improve your life, you know?
I mean, but again, who gets to judge that? Like, what in what way?
Well, God does.
Like,
It's just
I don't
try to like make an effort. If you're doing bad shit every day and you know it's bad, you can't just be like Tim and be like, well, I believe in Jesus, so that's all I gotta do.
Jesus paid for everything I'm doing, so I'm gonna rack up the
Yeah.
bill.
It's like maybe a work is you should try to like follow Jesus, and by follow Jesus, you know, like kind of try to like be like him. You know?
That's it. The bar's high, but the bar's high. But luckily, He's forgiving and merciful.
Like you?
Not nearly like me, but I try to.
But
be.
everyone's so different. Like those 6-day adventurous people, you know, they're like,
They
oh,
are
you can't break
adventurous,
the
that's
10
for sure.
Commandments
Like,
ever, or you'll go to hell.
Well, no, you see, because then we wouldn't read in the Bible of a system of forgiveness, would we?
Yeah.
Right? For example, the body and blood. For what? For the forgiveness of sins. How many times shall I forgive my brethren? 70 times? What did Jesus exactly? What does that mean? Well, it means always. So, because Jesus knew you're going to fall, always, even right up to your death, you might fall. The trick is not to get caught with your pants down on your deathbed.
Yeah.
And to
try not to like just repeat it.
Yeah, and stay as clean as possible based on the commandments. And if you are caught in your death, you're caught in your death clean. Are you going to be 100% clean? Like even in thought? Maybe not. But you know what? Those sins is what we pray for. Okay? When we say we pray for the dead or for the dead.
But that's the other thing. Do you think thought-based sins are actually sins if you never act on it? Like,
they're
like
not.
say you're lusting over a woman. Is that really a sin if you don't ever act on it and it's just like always in your head? You know?
Does it come, or do you dwell on it when it comes? Like,
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, as long as you don't
What
act on
difference
it.
does that make, Sandman? If someone dwells on it or not? I mean, does the
So, for
idea that the thought entered the mind is the issue, isn't it?
Okay. Yes, and that's what we're going
I
to
feel
try
like the
to.
more you dwell on it, the more likely you would be to act on it, though.
Let's give a scenario. Let's give a scenario, right? So a thought comes in.
That neighbor lady moves in.
One of my
you're talking
exes.
about?
I can think about one of my
I'm just
exes. Okay, let's say one of my exes pops in my head. Okay, things that we were doing.
She texts you late at night and it's just like, I miss you. Like, what do you do?
Well, that's another scenario. Well, I'm talking about thoughts. I'm talking about thoughts. Let's say, I don't know, a song triggered an emotion which triggered a thought of what was going on during that song. I remember a scene, like a scene in a movie, okay? And I think about it. And it's a sinful thing. What I'm about to think of. But for a split second, it comes to me. But I immediately redirect my thoughts somewhere else. I don't sit there and, for example, say, oh yeah, and then we did that. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Oh yeah, that part was, oh yeah, and how can I forget that?
This guy, this
Oh,
coming from the guy who tried to make this very group of people imagine a girl manifest. Like,
let's hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm trying to, but I can't.
No,
I just can't take you serious.
Well, you're cutting my point. But see, that would be dwelling on the actual thought that came. What I'm saying is it came. Yes, you can't control that. And I think that's what Clay is trying to ask. Are you at fault if you had the thought? No. Thoughts that come and you do nothing with them and you actually push them away, that's not a sin. You can't control your thoughts. So you can't be blamed for your thoughts. But if you dwell on your thoughts and you act, and eventually some people actually act upon their thoughts, is it fair to say? Then yes, that would be a sin.
I am so confused right now. In what respect?
Well,
like for the love of God, like could you just lobotomize me? I mean, that would be probably a lot easier than dealing with all this who.
Well, I don't know how else to explain to you, bro. I mean, a thought not entertained is not a sin because you can't control thoughts. But a thought that is entertained, then you are sinning with your thoughts because you're dwelling on them, you're expanding them. Is it fair to say? But if you don't, like a thought comes and then you just redirect your thought somewhere else and say whatever, and you think of something else, that is what Clay is asking. Has he sinned at this point? Am I right, Clay? Or
yeah, I know one Orthodox guy who was like telling me about like if he had certain things he would like tell his priest, and I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a sin to me.
What do you think, Brother Pike?
And it's like you're saying, like a thought that you don't dwell on and you just have real briefly and then immediately shift your thoughts.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can't control that. Otherwise, you'd be in sin every second of the day.
What does Brother Pike say?
He's right. The apostle said to cast down the wrong kind of thoughts. That's what we're supposed to do, is cast them down. A minister that I know of many, many years ago said something that I think is very wise. He said, you can't stop a bird from flying over your head, but you don't have to let it make a nest in your hair.
Exactly.
And I do think it works that way.
But what about Clay? He doesn't have any thoughts.
What are you talking about?
Except you count the voices in his head.
Yes, the voices. Yeah.
That's 100 of them. Clay, you had 2 voices in your head. It's all right, but Lupin says you have more than that. Then you need help.
Somebody's dragging a dead body over gravel. I heard that.
It was me. I was dragging the body.
That's Zeden. He's busy taking care
Oh,
of.
sorry about that. I thought I was on mute.
These bodies
Sorry.
are your health, like they're dead.
Eating pop rock.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's
So
heavy. I
wait,
could have used a hand.
so you're telling me, that you have to consciously take control over your thoughts?
Yep.
Yeah.
How does one do that, Christian?
That's
Talk to Ryan.
Lord, forgive me. Just put your thoughts somewhere
Why
else.
you do it?
Justin. Put your thoughts somewhere else. Put it in prayer. It's a short prayer. Just ask for forgiveness. Lord, forgive me. Lord, constantly. You heard Daniel say this too, and that kind of diverts your thoughts somewhere else. Or
Okay, look, I'm asking Christian some questions.
oh, sorry about that.
What was the question? I'm
Like,
sorry.
I'm trying to think of like what are your like what is your what do you just sit down and you're like, okay, brain, this is how things are gonna go. Like what do you this freaking guy right now? Like
I don't know
what?
if that's the exact methodology, but so it's really very simple. A person goes through life and they think about work and business and family and all the things they have to do. And throughout their experience in life, evil spirits send thoughts into your mind that are unclean thoughts. And when that happens, you have to make a choice. If you're going to continue to dwell and entertain that thought, or if you're going to cast that thought out of your mind and recognize it for what it is. And it works the same way on the other end of the spectrum as well. The Holy Spirit will send thoughts of virtue and righteousness into your mind, and you have to make that decision. Are you going to dwell on that thought, entertain that thought? Or are you going to ignore it and move on to something natural or secular? So all day there's a warfare going on in our mind, and Paul the Apostle said the warfare is in the mind.
Can you give me a clear differentiation between virtue and sinful thought?
Yeah, things that are good versus things that are bad.
So you're saying that because I think it's good, that it's not a sin?
It don't matter what you think. It matters what the scripture says.
So
Like if there's a woman wearing
the scriptures in certain points will tell you to take out babies, right? Okay, at certain points it is to kill the Mennonites, right?
The Mennonites, don't kill the Mennonites.
The Mennonites. I'm clearly being funny, but it depends on what portion of the Bible you're like. There's certain portions of the Bible that tell you that it's okay to beat your slave. Okay, like give me a freaking break, Christian.
You're talking about the Old Testament. Forget the Old
It's
Testament.
still no. I'm not going to forget the Old Testament because it's convenient for you to forget. But forget that. Forget what you're saying right now. The Bible is the Bible. The whole thing, or none of it at all. All right, I'm sick and tired of you guys being able to dodge in and out when it was convenient, and you answer questions half-assed. Why don't you just come out and clearly say it? You don't have control over what you think, right? You have control over what you do. That's where the actual action comes in.
I think the slave verses are in like Deuteronomy or whatever. So that's like not even in like most of the modern versions.
It doesn't matter. It's in the damn Bible. I don't care. Your point's mute, right? There's points in the Bible that can be twisted to make it seem like something wicked looks good. This is a fact. We all know it. Okay? It's not a matter of the way it was written. It's a matter of the way it's interpreted. So give me a freaking break. You don't have control over your thoughts, Christian. Get over that. You need to get that thing right out of your... No, that's not how any of this works. You have control over your actions, not over your thoughts.
You can't have an action before it's first a thought.
You're
He never said that. He has control over his thoughts.
You could change your thoughts.
Yes, he absolutely did say he has control over his thoughts. He absolutely said
in the sense
that.
that I have the right to either cast down a thought or dwell upon it.
Hi, Burning Bush.
Hey, hi, I'm here. I heard Dustin say something wrong about the Bible, so I had to come in here and correct it out of love, Dustin. So basically, there's nowhere in the Bible that says you should beat your slaves. When it talks about slavery, it says that you will have to be
Dear Lord
punished
in
if
heaven.
you
Okay,
treat
look,
your slaves
do me a
poorly
favor,
in
save
Exodus.
your love and put it somewhere someone cares about it, okay? My point was anecdotal. It wasn't logical or it wasn't
Oh,
like
it's
locked.
anecdotal,
It
except
wasn't.
there's no antidote to it because it didn't
There's
happen in the
plenty of
Bible.
antidote. There's plenty of antidote, and it has
No,
nothing to do with you. You don't need to interject yourself in this conversation.
anecdote means like
My point
a personal experience that you had,
my
but you're
point
talking about
was
the scripture.
delivered regardless
So you can't have a
of
personal
your
experience with the
clarification.
scripture that's not
It
there.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm
It
not
does
interested in
matter.
what you have to say.
It does
Stop.
matter. So Dustin was wrong, everybody. I just wanted to correct that real quick.
It's okay.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey,
Where you been all
Hey,
day?
Ben.
I've
You
been
little
at the
guy.
monastery, man. Christ is risen. This is like the last day we can say it because I'm not going to be in church until after it's over. We're going into Ascension now. But yeah, no, it was awesome. I saw the immerse streaming icon, the Ivern immerse streaming icon. It was streaming like crazy today. I got 3 icons that are soaked in it. I was also anointed with it as well by the Metropolitan himself, Metropolitan T-Con. It was really, really cool. And I got some great new books to start reading for the stream. Some really good stuff. I can't wait to share.
I need to tell you something. Here's 2 things. One is I used to go to a fair called Ascension Fair a long time ago. And other is the other day I tried to ask Tim about when he wants to have that show on his channel. He put me in timeout.
Oh,
I tried going past him and he wouldn't let me on.
well, Tim might be a little bit emotionally unstable right now. Give him some time.
Yeah. Maybe you should send him a Katsuko cup.
Hey, Daniel.
Yep.
The icon, eh? You loved it?
The Ivern icon? Yeah, I did.
Sandman, it's
I was
coffee
talking about it to somebody who it was his first time being there and he's never seen it. And I was just like, "Oh, did you check out the Ivern icon?" He's like, "No, I didn't know that was here." And I was just like, "Yeah, it's streaming." And he's just like, it's streaming, and he wanted to know more about it. And I was like, "Yeah, it miraculously pours out myrrh." And he's just like, "You're talking about this so calmly, like this is an everyday thing." I'm like, "Well, for orthodoxy, we."
Oh, you froze up. Is this true, Brother Pike?
That is the stipulation that they had during the Mosaic Covenant, and especially that was practiced after they crossed the Jordan River, because as they defeated some of those tribes, they would take them in as slaves.
What about that verse?
Oh, I guess I was wrong though. I guess I
I froze there. I don't know how much of that you guys heard.
Didn't care to hear any of it.
Oh, I was talking to Sandman. Sandman was asking about the Ivern icon.
You know better than that.
Dustin, you could be nice, you know.
Oh yeah, Big Bad Mama is pulling out that scripture that I was just telling you about, Dustin. Why don't you read that for everybody?
Do me a favor and shut up, Daniel. Stop talking to me.
Oh, Daniel, we watched your video earlier when you were in the closet. It was funny.
Yeah.
So this is
You're funny.
this icon here. You see the thing there. Now this one is the original. This one doesn't have a crown. She doesn't have a crown, but the
that's
copy,
the Ivern icon. Yeah.
The other one. This is the first one. That was the mirror streamer.
That little red streak by her cheek. That's how I know it's the mirror streamer.
Yep. And this one was 2.5 times bigger than the one that you saw. This one here. That was owned by Joseph Munir. The first one. It's actually funny how the first icon disappeared. And the guy who had it got killed in Greece in his hotel. And years later, somebody sent Father, what'd you name him? Father The one in Hawaii there. I forget his name.
Iron?
The father that you met. That received, that had the icon that was sent to him by I believe it's a copy. They sent him a little icon from overseas, I think, or something. He was somewhere and he sent it to the priest.
I didn't mention who received it. I said that I saw the Metropolitan Ticon that he anointed me with the oil. He had a high. It was a hierarchical divine liturgy, so he had the full vestment. It was really cool. I happened to be close enough to see it too. There's like people were stretched all the way out. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was here last year.
You had fun with that?
With the Metropolitan?
You had fun with that?
With the priest Nectarios.
Oh, Nectarios. Okay.
Yeah, that's the priest who actually it happened to.
Yeah.
The icon's in Hawaii, right? Like it comes from their church over there.
Oh, right now it's in PA.
Yeah. Well, they go around, right? They went around.
Yeah.
They actually came to our church last year with it. I didn't see the priest, so his name is Nectarios. And yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's a big.
But for people who aren't familiar with these myrrh streaming icons, like basically these icons just weep and weep myrrh, and like when they take this cloth off of it, you'll just see it just like come off of it, like underneath of the plane of glass. Like there was so many tears. Sometimes it's only one, but for us today it was like so many. It was just pouring out oil. So it can't be explained, rationally how it happens, but it does. It just continues to stream.
It's our glorious mother for us.
I need to, Sammy, I need guys to tell you, one of the big reasons why I like StreamYard and still use it is because I don't have to worry about it kicking people off all the time. Restream does that a lot. I don't get why.
Really?
I think it's Brother Pike's fault. Yeah, the restream knocks people out.
You think maybe you need an exorcism or something in here?
It's probably a browser issue because so many people join your show on their phone. So if you have Android versus iPhone, I think that's making the difference between StreamYards and Restream.
Oh, same man. I put that picture right there of you on this app saying we were chased by a big giant priest. And that's you.
Daniel, where's the hat?
He's getting revenge.
The hat?
Yeah.
The hat. You gave up on the hat. Never
Me?
seen you wear it again. Yeah.
I still have it. I still have the hat.
Cap, son.
You never wear it anymore.
No, I don't. Because I normally am wearing when I normally join my streams, I'm using my Elgato with my headphones.
Walter White, look at him.
Yeah.
Telling you, man, gangster right there.
Look at him.
That's a nice hat. I'm looking for a hat like that.
Going on, ladies.
That's my
Watch
head.
out, ladies.
This is single and available for a limited time.
Limited time offer.
Yeah, if you're a 10 out of 10, hit me up.
And if you got rich parents.
Yeah, and if you have rich parents.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel, I think that one video was 8 months ago when you're in the closet. Did you ever come out the closet?
So I reviewed nicotine pouches in the closet, and some of your, I guess, friends said, "Oh, Dan must be drinking again because, like, why else would he be reviewing a product in the closet?" Like people don't understand my level of humor. Like it's called dry humor. Is like you don't address it. I used to do reviews in bathrooms all the time. That was like one of my favorite go-tos. So that people come along, they're just like, "What are you doing this here?" And it's like that's the point of the joke. You got it. You figured it out.
Remember how horrible your toilet was at the time?
Oh, exactly. Oh my gosh, exactly. Now that was, and I ended up getting scared, and I lied, and I said, "Oh, I tried everything to get these eggs to a good home." I had to confess for that.
You don't even care about the Ethiopians, Daniel.
I don't as much as I should, I guess.
For the MPP in the house.
Oh.
But either way, I did get rid of those eggs for a good reason because it was Lent. So.
Sorry about what they said about you. I don't hang around no me anymore. But yeah, sorry about that.
All right, I'll accept your apology, but just know I hold you personally responsible for what everyone else says about me.
Okay,
I also do that.
Hey, Carp, did you know Daniel's a crossdresser?
I've been telling people. I can't say I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, Gigi's fault.
It makes me feel
Daniel.
alive to wear women's clothes.
Well, you got to feel alive.
It does. Fabulous.
I'm comfortable in my sexuality. I just sometimes wear women's clothes, whatever.
Oh, do you? Here's
Clay does it all the time. Why stop?
There are certain people who get off of getting on wearing other gender's clothes. Is it like
Herbert Hoover was like that, wasn't he? Or was that? Yeah, I
That
think it
was
was.
one of the
Yeah,
Hoovers.
guys.
I think Brother
Who
Pike.
knows about Herbert Hoover, anyways? Nobody knows.
See, that's like before
There's like a
way
movie
back
on
when
him.
Bruce Jenner was still on the Olympic team. He did
My
a lot
middle
of
school was named
cross-dressing.
Herbert Hoover until they changed the name of it. So I knew about Herbert Hoover because they made us learn about him. They're like, he's not a very popular president, but we're going to learn about him. And it's just like, they ended up changing the name of the school. He's got too much baggage.
Well, Sammy. Only type of cross dressing he wears, where he wears a cross when he's dressed. Right, Sammy? See?
So is that the same thing with like a
that
cross
again?
runner?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was away.
Only type of cross dressing you do is when you wear a cross. When you're dressing.
Well, you don't want to burst her.
Your cross.
Yeah, you don't want to burst her bubble.
When they cross dress, like Jess and Sandman and stuff, it's just to troll like the people at Pride.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just decided to embrace it because somebody said it about us one time, I guess.
We just like dress up like women and then we go and beat the hell out of them.
Daniel, do you see that video Clay put up there in the on Facebook of Ryan?
I didn't put them up.
Daniel, I'm repping the ramen noodles.
Dan saw it because
Oh,
we were all
heck
talking
yeah.
about it
I love
yesterday.
ramen.
See that? Look, it
Yeah.
doesn't end there, Daniel. It does not end there. I'm repping the ramen noodles on my legs.
Did you see the one stream where I got really heated because like it was I think Landworker Gardner Soul was like ramen's not real food, and I'm like, it is real food. It's
Now
got
that
me
guy needs
through
to be
some
banned
hard times.
Instantly banned.
Amen.
Yeah.
From life, I mean.
What do you think of that video of Ryan?
I don't watch these
Classic.
things. I don't have any interest in seeing this stuff.
You watched it, Dan. It's the one where he's like, "This is a Kansuku cup."
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I saw that live. I watched that live, so I didn't need to see a clip of it.
He's like, "This boy made this for me with his bare hands, and I love it so much."
He made the gold filling.
Look, I'm not trying to gossip about the man. I just know what others have said about him that they gossiped about him, and now that makes me not want to interact with him or not to go on a show with him. Like Tim's show is like off limits to me because it's like he associates with that. I'm not doing that.
That's like the thing. No matter what you do in life, you could usually come back from, but not messing with kids.
Yeah, it's just
you really come back from that.
Well, I was actually asking that earlier. I said, why would Tim, or what good would it come out with with that debate anyways? Like about
nothing good's gonna come out. I think debates are so stupid. I think it's just filled with pride. I think it's like the worst thing for us to do. But because he says it so often, I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'll debate you. I'm not going to prepare for it. I plan to just let him kind of like do his thing. And then afterwards, it'd be like, yep, I formally debated you.
Look, I've done a lot of debates, and I hate them. I think they're dumb. I regret every one that I ever did.
Yeah, it doesn't change any minds because the whole point of a real debate is supposed to be like people hearing each other.
It's
but
so
like
stupid.
now it's all just based off of am I right or
Ego.
who's
It's
smarter?
all ego.
Yeah,
People want to be the winner. It's not about the information.
yeah.
No, I hate it. Believe me, I don't even want to do any more of them.
That's the thing about Catholicism is you're supposed to have humility and stuff, so it's not a good thing.
Yeah, there's some Orthodox out there like Dyer that you know, like he gets some criticism, maybe rightfully so, because he's made his whole personality about debating, and it can lead to some really ugly forward-facing orthodoxy, because that's not what we're called to be. We're called, like you said, to be humble.
Oh, and we're Thursday. I think we're doing a review show of Brother Pike when he debated Joseph the Tech guy.
Oh,
That was another one of those dumb debates. That one was at least mostly pleasant.
What?
What do you think, Teddy?
I think we're all going to sleep good after watching and being bored by.
You'll
Carp
sleep
and his
good
greatness.
during watching it.
When is this?
Well, that's what I meant.
When is the Dan and Tim debate?
You'll keep me awake.
We were
I've been
arguing
on his
about,
monastery, yeah.
me and Joseph were arguing about predestination, I think, if I remember correctly.
Predestination.
That's like half the debates I've ever been in.
When are you going to do this formal debate, Dan?
Whether or not you're a Calvinist.
I guess like what do you think, Gangster Ghost? I guess it's on his channel, and I guess Brother Pike here is going to be the moderator. So
Oh,
I don't know.
why? Why?
Gangster Ghost signed you up for it.
Why?
Tim got so mad when you were like, you couldn't debate your way out of a wet paper bag.
Sorry about that, bro.
He got upset when Pixie said that he knows
I'll
nothing
make
about
it. Just say, "Is
debating,
water boiling?"
and then he's just like, Pixie, you
No.
know what I think of you, and I'm not even going to repeat it.
Crack, crack. I tried to ask him when he's going to do that, and didn't get an answer.
Oh yeah, and then he timed you out because he's probably all upset about it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's two ways it can go. Either like I actually take it seriously and destroy him, you know, and destroy, which I don't want to do, or it's just like it becomes a very simple conversation of like, well, she's the mother of God, and this is in the 2nd century. They wrote this prayer to her. Irenaeus wrote about how she's the new Eve, you know, and that she's the queen of heaven. It seems like they've always believed this, you know. And like it just, I plan on just making it pretty simple, and I'm sure he'll have lots of reasons where he's just like dispensationalism. You know, actually back then it was a different. God acted differently altogether. You know,
I've seen his list of like references or citations for it, and I mean one of them is like Sir Isaac Newton. What the heck does he have to do with early church fathers? You know what, 1,500 years later or whatever,
yeah.
he lived.
And the worst crime that I see happen is anachronistically, people like to look at a church father and they'll comb through everything that they ever said and look for something in their doctrine and be like, look, see, we've always been around. It's like, no, one of your ideas was briefly touched upon and it didn't create a controversy at the time. But later we might have realized that wasn't part of the orthodoxy. There's like things that like Irenaeus has said that like later we would say would be heterodox or maybe even heretical, but at the time it wasn't, because that's not how the church authority comes from in orthodoxy. It's the phronema of orthodoxy is like something that is organic and defies Western ideation of like something that should be very structured and like, you know, like canonized. Like it just doesn't exist like that. You know, we have canons that say that everyone has to take the Eucharist. Everybody. And, you know, like I know Sandman here, you love the canons. Like, you know, there's a canon out there that still says that on the book. Everybody who turns the liturgy has to take the Eucharist. Now, of course, we don't follow that anymore, but it's still there. And people ask, well, why don't you guys just delete it? It's like, because it's part of our history of our church, just like we wouldn't go and censor out what Irenaeus said that we would now see as heretical. So
Right. Transparency.
yeah,
Anything.
it's transparency is a very good way of putting it too, and just seeing the growth of the church and how the Holy Spirit has spoken to us through time.
I have a question. That's heterodox. Is there homodox?
So heterodox means different, different doxology. Ortho means correct worship, and hetero means different worship. So like heterosexual means that you're sexually attracted to the other gender.
Yeah. Homodox would be like what goes on over there on Tim's channel.
Homodox would be like same doctrine. Yeah. We would use homo more for like homosios, like same essence.
What's so weird is now that you're all Eastern and stuff, like, why don't you like the Eastern guns?
I like Sig Sauer because even if I don't pull the trigger, it'll still defend my life.
That's
How
like the
about that?
official gun of the Catholics, dude.
Yeah, it's a great gun.
'Cause I've been carrying that Makarov, which is like iconic Russian gun, and it's pretty neat.
These guys aren't going to get what we're talking about. But so I taught Clay about the Sig 320 and the
I told Dan
365.
about that, and
I
then
told him
I'm like,
about it. I was one of the first ones to ever even own one of these things, and then it says now like, oh, they go off on their own when they're dropped, and it's like, even if they do, which there's some evidence of that, like, man,
Like a lot
I'm
of
never gonna stop
evidence.
carrying that thing. That thing's awesome.
There's evidence of cops putting them in their holster and it just
Got a
blows
safety on
off.
it.
Yeah, but
Well, that's really easy. Just don't have one chambered and have the safety on.
They don't have safeties, and it's not good to like not carry with one chamber.
yeah, you should always have one in the tube, ready to go.
No, that's a misnomer.
That's why I like the Makarov, dude. This is the official pistol of the Greeks.
Is it the Makarov? Is it Greek gun?
The Greeks of the Orthodox.
That's the Russian gun, isn't it? Makarov's.
What's all the Soviet Union?
Well, the Greeks
And,
were
like,
part of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, but do you have a Chinese gun? It's what I want to know.
Who, me?
I-56 Chinese guns, like a knockoff of the AK-47.
No, I have a Type 54, which is like the Chinese version of the Tokarev TT-30. And the Type 56 is an SKS.
I have a question for Simon. Are you a heterodox?
Right, it's a knockoff of it. Go ahead, sorry.
Okay, what are you doing right now?
But it's not really a knockoff.
Simon, a completely.
Are you heterodox?
No, but Daniel said that the Eucharist is not mandatory now.
So the basically the canon said that everyone who attends liturgy has to take the Eucharist, and that's not something we follow, obviously, because catechumens can't take it. If you didn't do recent confession, you can't take it. There's like lots of reasons why you wouldn't be able to take the Eucharist. Say you're somebody who is just inquiring. So there was a time when there was a controversy that everybody wasn't taking the Eucharist because they all said we're all unworthy, and they're like, no. Christ said that you must eat my body and blood. You can't just not take it. So they made a canon for it, but of course we don't use it anymore. Just like the same thing with canons, like with the age of a priest has to be. Like that has been not used for a long time now. So I'm just showing you examples of canons that are no longer followed.
What
Even
age?
though the Russians will abstain. Some of the Russians will abstain from taking the Eucharist, except for like 3 to 4 times a year. Some of them.
What age do children get to take it for the first time if they like grow up in the church?
I'm not real poor.
Like I don't know, as early as possible. As soon as they're baptized, they can take it. So little babies are taking the Eucharist at our church.
They don't make you do confession first?
No, they're too young.
You're gonna make the baby confess.
Yeah. Goo goo gaga. Yeah. It's like, are you sorry? It's like,
that's how the Catholics are.
Are you joking your pants?
All right, you're forgiven.
The Catholics.
Do it again.
Fill them with water. That's going to show them how not to go to bed.
The Catholics, when you're 7, you have your very first confession, and then immediately after that is your very first communion. So, like, even though you're baptized as a baby, you're not allowed to take it.
My son did his
Is it
first
true?
confession at 9.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is it true that it's a sin not to be heterodox?
Heterodox?
No. What do you mean?
Yeah,
it is a.
It's a sin to be homodox?
Yeah, homodox too, and fishodox.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that true?
Yeah.
Xanu.
Who's the communion guy?
Sorry.
How did communion go today?
No, who's this communion guy? I mean,
That's Jess.
oh, hey Jess.
Via, yeah. That's an old username, but it still checks out.
An old meme.
That obviously Protestants don't
Well,
like.
it really upset the heretic earlier. That's
At
for
least
sure.
Pete Town
I
sure
loved
didn't
how
like
he was mad at my meme name, but he had a meme name. Like
Huh?
it's hilarious.
Right,
Like,
but you're hacking at what is it?
yeah,
Grace?
yeah. Well, his name was a meme, right? And so was mine. Like it's just a meme about by grace alone.
Right, but some people are wound that type that they would probably take something like that, offensive.
I'm tempted to
Not me.
to change it.
I can't see. I think it's
I'm
funny.
tempted to change it to works alone just to really start a dumpster fire.
Yeah, faith without works is dead.
Works alone.
Yeah, that ain't gonna.
You believe in the book of
chihuahuas.
James.
Oh wait, I hear Timmy coming now.
No, is that apocryphal now? It's like, yeah, we want to get rid of James too.
Yeah.
I mean, which one's more likely to get you there?
In the authorized 1611.
If you had to choose between one and the other, what would be more likely to get you there?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Which one is more likely that the devil would tell you? Hey guys, you don't have to do anything for Christ. You don't have to change anything. Like all you got to do is believe, guys. You're good. You'll be fine. Once that day comes around, trust me, you'll be on the right side. You'll say, "Good job, you've done my works." I mean,
You even yelled
never
at a
mind.
bunch of Orthodox.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a news update, people. Missing mod. I am quitting cursing. I'm also going to pick up my drinking to 14 cases a day. Film at 11. Back
Morning,
to you, Daniel.
missing mod. Don't start drinking your life away. Take it from a former alcoholic. It's not the answer.
Stick with the cursing.
What about
It's better for your health.
Sandman?
Take the Eucharist.
That picture, you look kind of sad.
You're saved by Eucharist alone. Duh.
Right?
Sandman, is that you in
I
the
mean,
picture?
if someone asked me if the Eucharist saves me, I would have to say, kind of.
Oh,
like
to say that the Eucharist isn't salvic would be crazy. It'd be like saying the baptism
Yeah.
isn't salvic. It's like it's salvic.
Yeah.
But that's the thing with the Orthodoxy. We don't have just like one thing that we're like, this one thing saves you. It's like it's God told us a lot of things actually. Everything Christ did was salvic for us. All of his words are salvic too. Reading the Bible salvic. Being kind to people salvic.
That's the one that really hurts.
That's the hardest one because there's a lot of stupid people.
Yeah, it can be tough. Some people definitely challenge you.
It's really hard to be nice to dumb people who are just smart enough to be annoying.
You realize somebody that's in this chat, like on our same row, doesn't realize we're talking about him. Dumb people.
Sandman.
Oh, I don't know if he can hear, but he's muted it.
Sandman.
Well,
He looks
now
sad.
Pike's making dumb looks. He's looking confused.
Hey, hold on. He wants to say hey because he's screaming for Timmy.
you.
You look like the Michelin Man.
Oh, Michelin Man.
Oh, look at him
He's
legs.
got tires around him.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Dang, he is the Michelin
my
guy.
goodness.
Look at all the tires
I need
around
to
that
buy
arm.
another. I need to buy another spare tire. I got 4 and forgot to replace the spare.
How do you afford to feed that thing?
I can't afford it. That's the problem.
Do you just sometimes put it in the backyard to
drop them off
graze?
at any fire station. And
Do you let it graze in the backyard sometimes?
Do
Do you let it
Roll around
loose
in
in the
some
woods
mud?
to dig up truffles?
I do.
Bring back whole rabbits.
Makes iPhones too pretty good. Yeah.
You baptize him?
You'll see that little baby crawling through the trees going after squirrels because it's hungry.
Oh, adorable little buddy doll.
Hey, Christian, have you seen the neighbor's cat?
Well, this baby's like 3
got
and
it.
The tail be like hanging out the baby's mouth.
Look at
It's just a baby.
You got
What's
more
his
rolls
name?
than Golden
What's his
Corral.
name, Pike?
What?
What's his name?
This is Oliver Jude Pike, and we don't really know what
Oliver.
we're going to call him yet.
Oliver, please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah, he looks like he had some more. Look at him.
Oh,
He obviously
have
gets
you
more too.
Feed the hungry baby.
Have
That's
any
awesome.
of you ever talked to this guy?
Yes.
the prophet Don, and read his book.
Who is that guy?
What does FSM
That's the
mean?
prophet
What is FSM?
Flying spaghetti monster.
Oh.
Yeah. He talked to the flying spaghetti monster, and he told him to tell you the ways of the evolution.
I hate that since the '90s, like the clips from like. No, see, now I don't want to upset Azho, but like it seems like so many of the clips from at least the dumb atheist.
Oh no, go ahead. I
don't
can
think you're gonna upset Azho.
They're still saying the same dumb things, like this flying spaghetti monster. Like there's just as much existence out there, or there's a imaginary creature. Everybody's like, no, there isn't.
Listen, we need
But
people
see,
to buy
there's so many
Pike's book so
atheist
he.
channels that have their own little thing
We need
like
people.
that.
This kid's trying to
you
eat my
have,
fingers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everybody.
We need.
Like my buddy Ed, we have like my avatar. That's our
There you go.
thing, who is like the anti or eats theist vegetables. You just got to know the whole story. We've got a whole backstory on this that's developed over the last couple of months. But then you have, like we used to have a rainbow draft. Leaf bees upon you, moorhen. I know Ember, who was a dude and now trans or whatever. He's got what he calls the butterfly Nil, who is like the creator guy, or I don't even remember what it was. It's been so long. So it's like all over the place, not just flying.
So Bond thinks that your kid's going to be super physically strong. I think he's going to be smart. I wonder who's going to be right, or if it's going to be a combination of both.
Oh, Bond's still sour because the other day. Bond, get over it.
Hello.
The thing about it is, if the baby's
y'all
like
need to
Tammy,
buy
she'll be
Pike's
smart,
book
or he'll
so
be
he can
smart
buy
and
sticks of butter to
strong.
feed that baby.
Yeah, it takes butter. Yeah.
Buttermilk
Eats whole sticks of butter
and milk.
Do you look like your daddy?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. You look like your daddy.
Your dad's a YouTube star on Gangster Ghost stream.
Most wanted.
Much
most
like
popular TV
Your
show
dad
on
has
the internet.
moderator privileges, and he can mute mouthy people.
Do you still have the moderating control, Brother Pike?
Yeah, I got all the stuff. Yeah.
Oh man, Dustin must love that.
I don't barely ever do anything. Look, I muted missing mod for 10 seconds, and they threw such a fit about it.
The power, the power gets straight to
I
your
like
head.
barely ever use it ever.
On the StreamYard one, Teddy gets the power.
Ooh. Here, Timmy, let's debate this.
Yeah, I need a new co-host at some point for my StreamYard. If I continue to use StreamYard, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm going to keep paying for it because it's like over $40 a month. Like that's pretty pricey.
$431 a year.
Go with
Daniel, do you want to troll Tim on your channel, and
It was supposed
we'll
to be 10
debate
seconds.
about whether or
Next.
not Tim is a good person, and you'll debate that he's a good person, and I'll debate against it, or vice versa.
The judgment of Tim. Two Orthodox discuss the judgment of this man.
Look, I believe in judgment. I don't go along with all this New Age Christianity that says don't judge. I've been judging all the time. I'm
judging you all right now.
Yeah, you're in Georgia.
Well, you're supposed to judge by the fruits, right? Aren't you?
The Bible says
I
we
judge
shall
fruit
judge.
A righteous
especially.
judgment.
Yeah.
So you're saying we should judge the fruits?
I'm the fruit inspector.
Yeah, I don't know how fruity Tim's been lately, and I don't mean that as a compliment.
Well, like this.
And we know Sandman is just fruity on the weekends when he's cross-dressing.
Like this.
And it's not the weekend.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet. I saw the Metropolitan and I saw the Ivran Miracle streaming icon. And I got
Where
three
were you?
I went to St. Ticon's for Memorial Day.
Oh, you went for Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, we went.
Yeah.
We went 3 years ago and saw it there.
It's so cool. I venerated it 3 times. 3 times I venerated. It was the first time, and then the second time, there's these newer people that they were catechumens a little bit after me, and they're illumined, and now they're married, and they didn't know about this streaming icon, and I told them about it, and they're just like, "You're talking about this like it's so like casually." Like I'm just like, yeah, "Well, you should definitely come and see it." And so I went with them, and I venerated it the second time. And when I venerated the second time, I kissed the glass plane at that time. So like I kissed right where like the myrrh like touched my lips itself. But I have 3 paper icons that were smeared with it, and also I smeared my prayer bracelet on it, and then I was anointed with it by the Metropolitan as well.
So my church will be receiving it Saturday.
Nice.
It'll be at my church, yeah.
So yeah, it was streaming like crazy. So I expect it to be really streaming.
Still will be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it still will be. But yeah, we'll be receiving it, and I'm probably going to do video for it, unless they want me to do photography instead. But we have a photographer.
Tammy just asked the same thing. That's fun.
We'll see. What?
Tammy just asked, "How do you venerate something?" And Bond said the same thing in the chat.
Well, if it's a King James version, that's called
Correct.
worship. When you do it with Mary or an icon,
So
Well, if you guys
venerate.
will explain it just for people who don't know.
Showing deep respect.
Yeah, if you crouch next to a gravestone of someone you love and you put your head to the gravestone, you're venerating it.
Yeah. And like this is a miracle from God, you know, like we can't explain how these icons are streaming out myrrh. Like why wouldn't you venerate that?
When you say venerate, do you mean like to honor or like to pay respects unto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not worship.
It's not
Worship is something we only do with the Trinity.
But Protestants also conflate worship with prayer. They think prayer and worship are somehow the same thing as well.
Yeah, and they are adamant about that, but prayer just means asking for, and like that's part of our worship is asking, but like that's not what worship is. Worship is bringing Christ inside your heart.
Everybody, Dr. Spider's in the house. Hi, Doctor.
Dr. Spider wants to learn about myrrh streaming icons. He said, "What? I can see a miracle with my own eyes? Sign me up."
Hey there, Doctor.
Yeah, I've been talking to him.
Dr. Spider, are you related to Dr. Pepper?
Whoa.
Dr. Spider.
Are you related to Dr.
Must be having trouble with his.
He might be like on the other side of the screen right now, just like screaming at his computer, like for all we know.
Like Maud did all day today, trying to get
Yeah,
his
it's like
microphone to work.
I have so many clever things I could be responding with.
But she gave up cursing, so she didn't yell at it with bad words.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I still like StreamYard. Everything works much better on there. It never kicks anyone out.
But Daniel, why don't you go with the free version?
You only get 20 hours a month. The only
No, you don't
downside
have
of
to
that,
record it. You're streaming. You're not recording it. If you record, you pay, or you.
No. If you stream, you only get 20 hours.
What?
Just use Streamlabs. You pay one fee a year and you get a whole bunch of stuff with it.
Well, Restream,
StreamYard.
like, isn't it unlimited how much you can actually live stream?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah,
the free version, as long as you don't record it. Like if you don't record it,
or you can just set up OBS and do
No,
it for free.
Because you don't need to record it because YouTube is recording it.
Yeah. So StreamYard and Restream probably offer different payment type stuff. Like StreamYard, I know that you only get 20 hours of streaming.
If
Yeah, StreamYard.
And it's unlimited for Restream.
You don't have all the
You-
fancy stuff to it, and you only up to 6 people on there.
Yeah. And that's another downside, but I don't have many people on my streams.
GG, do you keep going back and forth because it's like you'll get like an offer when you leave or something, and then you don't have to pay as much, and then is that why you keep jumping back and forth?
No, it's because on StreamYard, you don't have to worry about people getting kicked off. It works much better. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't kick people.
Which
off.
one is this, Logan? This Restream?
This is Restream.
Yeah.
Yes. Upper left-hand corner.
This
Can
not
you-
working on my phone though for some reason.
Can you share files directly from Restream on the free version? Like a video file?
I'm not sure. Video file.
Yeah.
You could upload.
Share screen, you mean?
Yeah, because that's like basically all I care about.
Yeah, you got that on the free.
Yeah, it's
free
just so I can
version.
have like intros
Share
and
screen, file.
play music
Yeah.
during when I'm going to the bathroom or getting some water, you know.
Oh yeah, you could play music on here and music videos.
Yeah.
And play regular music on here like this.
But can you play those old Matchbox 20 videos?
I don't know. Good job.
Bent.
All right, Daniel wants to dance now.
Actually, I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll
Thanks for sharing that.
I was wondering,
I just thought you
Daniel, I
were going to
appreciate
pass
you
out. But
clearing
no,
that
you yeah. Hope everything comes out all right, little buddy.
There's all kinds of videos like this. Murder Dogma, Jesus.
Jesus telling Carp that
Y'all
shit
can't
is
tell me
wrong.
nothing, 'cause I got-
and Carp saying, I already knew that.
There's a Cleveland, Tennessee.
There's a Cleveland, Georgia too.
Right next to Akron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find me. I'm trying to find me a Cordoba C5E classical guitar for my son.
I know what they've done to my car.
Like Black
this?
wants it in the chat.
Oh,
one in the
a
chat.
Cordoba. I have a Cordoba, Jess.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my
Really?
son a classical guitar.
Mine's
He's learning-
flamenco.
He's playing. Yeah, he's learning to play
that's a guitar, not a
finger
car, sorry.
style.
Yeah.
What do you think of Lupin as a freedom fighter?
So I guess nobody knows what a Cordoba car is. then.
Oh yeah,
I
I've been
just- what is-
seeing them when I'm searching for guitars on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'm making sure because it's like, I don't know if you remember who Ricardo Montalban is, but yeah, he did the commercials way back when. And for those you wondering, who is that? That's the guy that was on the original Fantasy
Yeah.
Island. Toto or whatever his name is.
There's
Tattoo.
Cordoba.
There's also a supermodel that's nicknamed the Cordoba.
Oh, this guy?
One car I would like to get, if I, is the 57 Chevrolet Bel Air.
Oh, I'd take a, what is that?
1957.
The wagon.
57.
What's the name?
Shaggin' Wagon.
No,
Chevy Bel Air.
Oh, the Nomad.
That's what I'm talking.
Which is
Like one of those creepy windowless vans.
no, not it's like a
With a dirty
Halloween
mattress in the back.
no windows. I only drive that on Halloween because it's got.
Is that the one that's all red and it just has free candy scratched into the
free
paint?
candy, free ice
Yeah.
cream, one at a time through this door? Yeah, that's the
It's a
same.
one-way door.
Chevy Nomad. Yeah, and after you see this picture, if I ever find the dang thing, there's a guy in town for years. Oh, mad, not mad. Here we go. Nomad wagon, 57. There it is. Boom. Yeah, it looks like a better picture because some of these free getters, and these are.
You see the new Wagoneer? I don't
Oh,
know
he
what I think
Black
about
is
it.
about to smoke me in the chat.
Is that him crying?
No, that's gonna be me crying.
Uh,
I gotta figure out which one this is here. Here we go.
Same as your buddy BBG's in.
your body?
No, Bubba Gum.
Bubba Gum. What's
Hey, was that bubblegum that was in here earlier as Harry Tick?
The red and white.
Oh, that's P-Town. See right there, that's a Nomad.
Oh, it's P-Town. Oh
Wagon.
my gosh, I was wondering why he was so passive aggressive as P-Town.
We kept telling you that. But do you see
Oh
the
my
wagons?
gosh.
I want one of these.
I was like, oh my gosh, whoever this is such a crybaby. He's almost as bad as P-Town, and I didn't even realize I was talking to him.
We kept saying it was P-Town.
He got the P-Town theory.
Got the P-Town. Well.
What's up, He Black? It's good to see you, man.
Same.
He Black.
Same.
Yeah.
One picture of you. Is that a picture of you?
Yeah. But don't
Sandman, do you like classical music?
I do.
Have you listened to the soundtrack of this new game that's out called 33?
Oh, it's 67. I might be able to get one.
Say it again. What's it called? 33?
Yeah, Expedition 33. It's a game made by like a French developer.
Ooh.
And it's kind of like Final Fantasy, but the soundtrack, like I've been playing it, but I just keep like backing out and listening to the soundtrack on Spotify. It's so good.
It must be.
It's that good. It's that good.
Cinematic?
Yo, it's very cinematic. Yeah.
I love cinematic. I listen to a lot of cinematic.
What do you think of this?
It's got singing, but it's very French styled, and then it's like got this classical chamber choir kind of thing going on.
Sure.
What do you think of this?
I hear it.
You'll like it. I think you'll like it. It's good.
P-Town Theory. P-Town Theory.
Is that it?
P-Town Theory.
He said that out of nowhere. I decided to clip it and have him repeat it.
P-Town Theory.
Are you playing this game?
P-Town Theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. Yeah.
Nice.
It's really good. The writing's really good. It doesn't hold your hand. Like the story just happens and you're like, what's going on? It's really good.
Have you ever played Battlefield 1?
No.
I think
Go
I
listen
played
to-
Battlefield before. Oh, sorry.
Yeah? You should go listen to Battlefield 1 soundtrack. Amazing.
I bet you it's been in mixes and stuff. There's a mix I listen to called Real Big Music on Spotify, and it's just like super thematic stuff. So I'm like, I'm out there doing my job, but it feels epic.
It's the only game that they literally sent everything to a studio to record
Yeah.
a whole orchestra.
Yeah, just orchestra and chamber music is so good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I listen to a lot of that.
Like I grew up doing blues and stuff and like rock and punk, and now like I'm really enjoying the more Spanish styles and finger style, and all the classical styles are just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what I listen to a lot when I'm just doing some work. Got that in the background. But some of these games have really good soundtracks.
yeah, it's really crazy. Well, this game Expedition 33 only has a team of like 20 to 30 people, and it is probably going to be game of the year. It just came out of nowhere.
The gay of the year?
The game of the year.
Oh.
Not Tim. Not Tim. Tim will be the gay of the year.
Where's your mind?
It's not like you said.
I don't know.
I might have to take a break from YouTube. So
Logan turns everything into transgenders and homosexuality.
that's true. That's on him. That's not on me.
All
I
his
might have to
animations.
take a break so this way Gigi isn't so corrupted.
Right.
Get back some of that innocence he had before I came around.
Yeah, he turned bubblegum into a transgender. He
That was
good
the
grief.
app who did that. The AI.
And then you have Aiden and Wildheart having children together or whatever that is.
You're just pissed because they didn't name him after you, Jess.
I don't want to have children with Wildheart or Aiden.
Uncle Trans, Jesse.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can remember when my Aunt Jessie was Uncle Jesse.
Uncle Aunt. a brother cousin.
And now and Jesse shares clothes with his wife or her wife.
Like, you
or
got
whatever you
Pike?
are.
You got any brother cousins?
They got busy rap battling this guy. What'd you say?
I said, you got any brother cousins?
You don't know?
Or any brother daddies?
Look, man, you don't even know about that.
All I gotta say is one, Georgia.
You
That's
don't
all I
even
got
know
to
about
say.
that. Look, I'll tell you this. She broke up with me, but she said we could still be cousins.
Oh gosh.
Those are the best.
She's still calling for ex makeout.
I'm getting smoked in the chat right now.
They usually do call you back all the time. Hey, what
This
are you
is more
doing?
one-sided than Dot versus Drake right now.
Are you gonna be home? Yeah, I'm home. Oh well, you mind if I come over? Yeah, come on over. No problem. Story of my life. In the past, of course. Not
I'm gonna
anymore.
have to give it to
I
He
don't know if
Black.
Pike has any pictures of himself that he doesn't have the frying pan damage to his face.
What?
Oh, it's pretty much always this.
Like, okay. So you've
I'll try one more bar on this guy and see if I can get back in the game.
This?
Would you all say if Tim was a dog, would he be a pug or a dachshund?
Chihuahua?
I gave you pug or dachshund.
Oh, doc.
Dachshund.
See, that's a false dichotomy.
Yeah.
I'd say he's a shih Tzu, but no, he's not. That hybrid.
So
you ever see? Have you ever seen Deadpool? Was it 3 now?
Yeah.
You know that
Deadpool,
ugly little
the
dog
three?
that sticks his tongue out to the side? That's a Timmy dog.
Yeah. He's kind of got
You're
that
welcome.
build to his face for sure.
Mic drop.
Like if a piranha was a dog and was missing some teeth.
God, a little, yeah, like genetically inbred.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you keep dating your same cousin.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta at least go out to second cousin, Pike. You know what's up.
I don't know. What's up.
Yeah, but his family's close.
They said it was okay. They had a meeting about it and everything.
We have meetings, but
No
they're
muzzle?
usually at night by a big burning cross. Chad.
Jess, Muslims marry, a lot of them marry their first cousin.
Is that why they're all retarded?
I don't really
You know what game houses made Expedition?
What?
What gaming house?
Gaming house? I think it's called Sandfall Interactive makes Expedition 33.
Sandfall.
Yeah, it's their first game, and it's going to be Game of the Year, which is just wild.
Oh, I see it. They're French.
Yeah, it's a French. It's a French studio. Yeah. So there's
Like we're talking about anything.
You know what that
bubblegum.
makes me think? They probably broke away from Ubisoft, and
I think they did. It's a small team. It's a small team that was in Ubisoft. And you want to know something else? The female characters are actually attractive and multifaceted and layered. Like they're like real women.
Well, they're just like you.
Yep.
Okay.
But seriously,
Well,
I
Sammy-
hate that they've been making women just uglier and uglier in video games. I don't get that.
Where did I walk out of this conversation at? What?
Mike, do you agree that they're trying to defeminize women while calling it
Yeah.
feminism?
I don't know much about video games, but generally I think that's true.
they're giving
They-
up like flatter butts,
Yeah, well, they just
Oh, I'm
make
just trying to
them.
get to work.
They just
Come on,
make them more regular, and no one's playing a video game to be an ugly person.
That's also true.
I'm trying to escape that.
No,
You
yeah,
know?
I mean, people play games because they want to live fantasy lives.
Yeah. Like I want to be a
Jess,
big,
you
strong
kinda
guy.
look like you kind of look like my sister's ex-boyfriend.
Okay. She's not stalking her ex-boyfriend, is she? Because it could be her.
He's just saying you look like
No.
the mugshot, Jeff. That's what he's saying.
What mugshot? There's not even a picture of me.
Well, I guess we're not believing on evolution anymore.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Logan doesn't know what I look like. He's never seen me.
Yes, I do. Yes, I did.
You've been on camera before. I've
I
seen
know.
you.
I know what Logan looks
Semi-
like. He don't like it.
Bald 7-foot troll.
No, that's not what I look like. But yeah,
I think
That's
I,
what Sandman
I
looks
heard
like.
that Logan just looks like a smaller version of Clay. Is that true?
Because they're related. You ever see him hug?
Is that Clay's little brother?
Yes. No. Gigi would be, or no, yeah, the big brother, and Clay's the little brother.
Oh.
Gigi's older.
Jess, did he ever try to find out where you live and take pictures of your old house and try to find out who you're related to? Jess?
Who did that?
Not Clay.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He's a crazy guy. But I know he tried to take. Did you got a picture of your friend and came on as your friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy.
Yeah.
He kind of stalked. So be careful.
With him? Like, if he does anything weird, my wife will probably come to the door and stab him. So, I mean, I guess stalk at your own risk.
Yeah, he's going to get the work.
That's mod.
Did Logan just threaten me?
Turn on my camera.
What the hell?
No, I didn't.
Is Logan threatening me? Is
Well,
he
I
like
just
threatening to
went-
send Clay after me? It's like a mob
No.
boss. Like, sure, it would
Look
be
at his
awful
picture.
if Clay stalked you and took pictures of your old house.
Dressed like Bugsy Siegel. What are you talking about?
Here's Bubblegum.
Bubble
He's
butt. I
here
mean,
to talk about
gum.
his work.
Yeah.
Bubblegum, what do you think about dogs evolving?
No such thing.
And we're not going to be accomplices to your breaking your restraining order. You're here on your own. When you go to jail,
what do you
you're
think
going
of-
by yourself.
This is your religion of evolution, your prophet Darwin. And here's his book. And here's
That's
him
our
talking-
that's the atheist
That's
Bible.
Saint
yes.
Darwin right there.
Why does he
Yeah.
gotta have two meatballs? Why can't he just have one?
So that's what I wanted. To me, that I mean, as an atheist, to me that kind of looks graphic. Unless that was the point, because to me they don't even look like
He
eyeballs.
could have. I
They're
think he
a-
needs to have three for the spaghetti trinity.
Spaghetti
That,
Trinity.
you are worried about. That just means that the spaghetti can reproduce.
Bubblegum, are you Mexican?
Get that.
Why does Pike look so?
I need to know what
confused?
race Bubblegum is.
He's obviously
I'm
German.
Indian.
Not a race.
Clearly, I'm an Indian guy. Hello, my friend.
He's a
Clearly,
German.
You
He's a
want to slap
blue-eyed.
me?
Okay, I'm just gonna assume.
Slurpee doesn't mean what you think it does in
He's
India.
Irish.
I'm just gonna assume that.
Well, you know that from
Brazilian?
7-Eleven.
Oh, Apu.
Yes, Apu.
Ted,
Yeah, but if you're,
Yes, sir.
that will AI made.
where do you think the name Slurpee came from, though?
I don't know. That's just made up word for the
From an old
from the action of slurping.
Indian god. Slurpee was the god of the volcano. We no longer worship him, so we'll turn him into a cool, icy, refreshing
You speak
drink.
Hindu.
It's just a manifestation of Krishna.
I can do Hindu.
Yeah,
Yes,
here,
thank you,
I'll
Mr.
determine
Sandman.
whether
Yeah.
you're Indian or not. Can you say buddy, buddy, buddy?
Buddha, Buddha, Buddha.
Buddy,
Buddy,
I would
buddy.
go
buddy,
bring up
come here,
race.
buddy.
Mm.
You my buddy.
You know, I deal with a lot of Indians,
Do you?
which is the funny part.
Oh,
Like
right.
at family reunions, or
I do too.
Nah, it's just kind of like
Those cousins. I mean, how close
getting
are
them
you?
out
You
of the
like
country,
carpets at his
basically.
family reunions?
what?
You put them on
used to be carpets
trains?
to go to family
No, I
reunions
just put them on
today.
the airplane. Get them out of here.
Yeah, they're raiding tech support too.
Taking away our jobs. They took
I don't
my
see that
jobs.
you're recruiting.
Those Indians taking away our tech support jobs, taking away our phones, taking our women.
Am I not seeing
I,
a
for one,
link?
had enough of it.
I don't see a link, Black.
You gotta have a job where
Let's
somebody
see.
can take it, Bubblegum.
Well, how do you think I pay
He
for
said
the
he has
internet?
a job.
That's
He
why
puts
nobody
people on the
wants my job.
planes.
Yeah,
He makes sure the trains run on time.
Nobody
yeah,
can
you
take
know,
your job.
Donald
if you don't have one.
exactly. You know, The new Donald Trump is the new fear. He puts him on the book.
The nude? I don't want no nude Donald
new
Trump.
That's got to be a
Trump.
lot of orange.
I know what an orange looks like when it's peeled.
That
It's
third
too much
term,
orange.
Azho.
You know, I'm like the
I don't want to see the
When
little
he
trumpettes
peels
out.
off his
No.
skin, does he have those little rinds and stuff, like the little lines?
no.
the
I'm
white
like
stuff?
the Schindler's List of Donald Trump. You know, I'm very
You're saving the Indians.
yeah. You know, I'm very kind to them
And
when I put them in the
You're
airplane.
helping the MS-13 stay in the country.
What? I don't think the Indians have a gang. Do they? Do they have a gang? Because like the Chinese have the triad. You know, the Mexicans got the cartel. But what the?
Yeah, last time I checked, Indians weren't like like Latino.
Yeah, but they don't have
no
like a signature gang. Because like even the Italians have the mafia.
Yeah, what's up with that? I don't.
My people know how to.
Man,
do it
isn't
well.
it hard to
That's
imagine
Italiano.
Indians having a gang?
Yeah, because the Japanese, you think Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Even the Jews have their own version of a gang.
Mossad.
Yeah, there you go. But like, you can't think of that for the Indians. Like, what's their gang?
Yeah, even the Pakistanis have gangs.
Is it Pakistani? What is your accent, Bubblegum?
Well, I was.
Me and my wife are sitting here trying to place it. We're listening to you closely.
The Pakistanis
North
have
Carolina.
grooming gangs.
His real name isn't Raj Karp, okay?
Isn't it?
It is not.
Can you say
Raj.
decoupage?
This isn't
Decoupage.
decoupage.
There you go.
Is it Bangladeshi?
No, not Bangladeshi.
Is that a word, Bangladeshi?
Is your nickname Bangalore?
Bangladesh, I think. Why is everybody so interested like in my backstory?
I'm all of a sudden
Do
very
you,
interested.
do you eat a lot of curry?
Oh, we know what news network
No,
to
I
watch when they
hate spicy.
show
I
you
hate
a
spicy
rap.
food. I can't stand it.
Curry isn't
Oh.
necessarily
You just put
spicy
me on the
though.
other side of the continent just then.
I don't like Chinese food, and when I say Chinese food, I just mean Panda Express and nothing else. I don't like those like small business.
Oh, I do not like Panda Express. Their rice
Yeah, their rice
sucks.
does suck,
Too
bro.
commercial.
I
Fluffy
Panda
and
Express
stuffy
is
and
for homosexuals.
I mean, their orange chicken's good.
guess I'm gay then.
from India.
Dark Threes.
Only Tim and his co-hosts eat
Okay,
Panda
no, I'll be back.
Express.
He's maybe Eastern European, maybe.
He might be some kind of
I think he's
Scandinavian.
the ninja guy.
I don't think it's Eastern European though.
Yeah,
I think it's like Middle Eastern, but raised in America, so there's like barely any Middle Eastern left.
Okay, I'm back.
Am I getting closer?
Oh, he hasn't been here. He doesn't even know
Can
what
you
we're
breathe
saying.
louder so we can hear your accent?
Is it Azerbaijani?
New Delhi? New Delhi Indians.
No,
He's not Native American. Native Americans are cool.
Well, that's not true. I'm
Yeah,
Native American.
what are you talking about? They're like,
And don't
aren't they all like
Indians
alcoholics?
don't break restraining orders.
Like the
India.
few Native
Is
Americans
there a lot
that I
of
met,
is there a lot of buggery in your
Oh,
native
well.
culture?
a lot of
I have
cousin
seen them
fucking.
around.
Nah, not from Alabama.
I don't remember.
Brother cousin.
We watch.
Yeah, I
them
was
out
just
around
about to
here
block
for
you for that. No
free.
cussing.
Oh my bad, shit.
Hachi. That's his native tongue. That's what that was. It wasn't a cuss word. It was native tongues.
I
It
never
means
heard him
thank you,
talk-
kind sir.
May I have another?
Oh,
Yes.
Polynesian?
Joyful. There he is. Joyful. Apostle.
Islands?
He
Pacific
like
Islands?
don't waste your money at Panda Express, bro.
Oh, he's a
But it's like the only good Chinese
Polynesian?
food. Like, what other Chinese food would you
he's
get?
an ex-pastor.
Any Chinese restaurant that has just the number one after it. So if it's like China Restaurant 1 or something Joyful Cup 1.
what about China?
It's all like
If
doo-doo
it's
grease.
a 1, there's a 2 and a 3 because it's good.
Well, no, you can't trust it. Have you seen like how the Chinese use gutter oil? You can't trust the Chinese.
How closely have you seen the Chinese
Listen, I work in the extermination industry,
in terms of mine?
and all Chinese restaurants have roaches, but the food is good, so I would eat there anyway.
It's a cockroaches that makes the Chinese food taste so good. It's
Yeah, and
crunchiness.
Indian food is the same way. Like Indian food, they almost always have roaches, but the food is so freaking good.
Well, they stick their hands in it. They stick in their doo-doo hands. Give it that extra
What-
spice.
One time I was servicing an Indian restaurant, and they had like the meat sitting on the steps, like plates of meat sitting on the steps.
I
And I
believe
had
it.
to jump. I had to jump over them to get upstairs.
Fireworks. Oh, it's Memorial Day.
I believe it.
I hate holidays.
Bunch of just
Right, freaking
Why
out.
holidays love you?
They just started I thought people were shooting guns behind us.
But holidays love you.
Maybe.
Also,
So he's not Indian. 'Cause
let's-
Iraqi Indians too
Okay,
much.
so it's Memorial Day. We're mourning those we lost who died for our country. So let's make explosions,
right?
Because that makes sense.
Scare the veterans.
Yeah, let's scare the veterans that survived. Like,
Let's give
come
him
on now.
PTSD.
Darth, are you Indian?
No.
Because that would make sense. Because
Are you
actually,
Butty
I just-
Indian? Are you
Pacific
I
Island?
just
Indian?
look Indian. I just look
Okay.
Indian, and I just happen to work with a bunch of Indians.
Are you Pacific Islander?
No,
Really?
no. Why is everyone like
He's
so
Mexican.
interested?
Have you ever
Oh my
owned a
God.
puka shell necklace?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
That answers that question. Nope. He's not a hookah puka.
What? Mongolian? I'm just shooting in the dark now.
Okay, have you ever been detained at an airport when trying to get on an airplane?
It's almost.
Ooh.
Ooh, he could be middle or
Oh, he's
Middle Eastern,
Mediterranean of
they
some
thought he had a
sort. Are you
bomb.
Greek?
Oh, what? The Greeks don't even look brown.
They're brownish.
The
Yeah,
Greeks
so
and the
it's
Lebanese look like just
The
golden white
Lebanese?
people. Yeah, Lebanese and Greeks look very similar.
He's like half.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Greeks are pasty.
You're half black, half white.
No.
yeah, hers Greeks.
Mariah
Daniel
Carey's your
J.
mom?
Newman.
That Mediterranean look, you know,
Oh, come on,
It's
Clay.
so weird, Daniel J. Newman.
that olive oil look.
Clay's going to say something really racist as Daniel Newman.
I feel like I've been doing that this whole time, to be fair.
Did you guys hear about the girl who banged like 500 dudes and now she's like in the hospital?
560 something.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read that.
I'm
Why
like,
would he do that?
And somebody.
Is he trying to like
somebody-
set a record or something?
Because
I think
obviously
so.
she loves wieners. That's why she did that.
No, she loves
Why
money.
couldn't we have
but I bet
been
she didn't get paid that.
Want, you know, all included?
do you really want to be part of that?
Only if I was
I
like
don't-
the first. It wouldn't be that bad if I was the first one to go.
So if she's willing to have that many, she's obviously had more than one or two at a time before. Are you really sure you want to make bad decisions like that?
Well, the thing is, like, she quit.
Curfew lasted longer than I
Well,
thought
she was
you
supposed
would.
to do like 1,000 guys, but she stopped halfway, and I'm like,
She's a quitter.
that's weak.
Well,
Exactly,
see, there you go. Who wants to be with her? She's a quitter.
quitter. Should have,
Quitter.
they should have fucked her till she was dead, and then kept going.
Oh my gosh.
Language.
It would have
Oh,
been cool
yeah.
if instead of like 1,000 guys, she just did me 1,000 times.
Well, that's what your wife's eventually gonna do.
I mean, if you're like
I think
one of the
she's
guys
already
with, like,
surpassed 1,000.
Really?
Probably.
How long
'Cause
have
we've
y'all been together?
bruh.
We haven't been married that long, but we've been together like probably like 5-6 years.
Okay, yeah, that's plausible then.
Yeah,
That's like every day.
Same man.
yeah, but that's
You
like
got a million.
With or without her.
Right?
sometimes multiple times
Does
in
it
a
count
day.
if she doesn't know it happened?
Yeah, by yourself.
Does it count if she doesn't know it happened?
Yeah.
Or she was unconscious, or
No, when she was trying to get
and
pregnant,
never
wakes up.
or something.
when she was trying to get pregnant, we were doing it like 3-4 times a day, every day.
I
for
remember
several
those
months.
days. Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with
Dog.
this guy?
He's a
Jeez.
dog.
Darth, is it true you believe in the prophet Darwin and his fine spaghetti
Of
monster?
course,
And his
it was the
evolution?
fine spaghetti monster who created the primordial soup from which we came.
The primordial
Yeah,
colander.
it was the primordial soup was just like spaghetti juice. That sauce. It was that secret sauce.
That's why you need a colander. You have to Get the water off of it.
You know, I think we should be we should be baptized in the holy primordial soup. Yeah.
You should.
What do you guys think of Cell Shock?
I don't
Shell
know.
shock? What do you say?
Oh, you're back again, Clyde. This time your picture looks real. Wow.
You know, Cell Shock.
Ban this man! Ban this man, Gangster Ghost! Ban him or I'm never coming back again. Ban him. He's an imposter.
See you later, Daniel. It was nice knowing you.
Why is my...
Yeet.
Dan is
What are they all holding each other somewhere? Why do they keep both disappearing at the same time?
No, I'm here still.
I don't know.
Are you touching yourself? There you are.
Yeah.
I think
Out of the table,
Clay,
probably.
your picture,
Hi, Clay, Daniel,
your picture
Clay.
looks real.
So I looked at, YouTube and I saw my face on there. I saw this imposter Daniel J. Newman using that picture that I told him never to share with anybody ever. That
The
real
one with the pink
picture
glasses?
with the trans makeup on. I told you never to share that.
Yeah, that was...
Wow.
I took a screenshot when you were hanging out with Tim and the gang.
I told you, dude. I gave you money.
Oh my gosh.
I like this picture here. It's a
Wait,
picture
he
of me with my
blackmailed you with that photo?
stepdad.
Yeah, he's like an Epstein kind of guy. You watch out for this man.
Stop kissing butts, Eddie.
So what picture is that, Clay?
It's
sorry.
me and my stepdad.
Is your
When I
dad
was a kid.
Vietnamese?
So
Yeah.
Mark, I forgot I did
tell us
Is your
more
dad
about this
unknown
dog,
Denson?
Roscoe.
That's like me when I was like, I don't know, 2 maybe.
You're a big boy.
I want to see this dog, Roscoe.
Well, I'm white, so like I was probably like a small child, but compared to an Asian.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What do you think, Sandman?
What do you guys think of So Shot though? You like it or what?
What
You're
is that?
crazy.
You don't know what So Shot, dude?
I'm not sure what you're saying, and probably
So
no.
Shot. Everybody loves it.
Never heard.
No?
Is it a drink?
Soda?
Yeah. Look, it clearly says right here like what's in it.
Is that
Back
that
up the
soda
camera.
that increases your sperm count?
Ching ching chong, ching 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 chong.
I don't think this is sort of ever does that.
Chong, chong, ching, chong, chong, ching.
Pork fried
Ching,
rice.
ching.
It's So Shot. It's like a sarsaparilla.
Nice.
For gay Asian men.
Is that like
You
a
know
Aishi, that
sarsaparilla.
Japanese beer?
No, it's not a beer. It's like a soft drink. But
sassafras?
yeah, it's like
Sassafras.
it's no alcohol. It's just like flavor.
Well, can you use it to start a fire when the wood's wet?
No.
Sassafras can actually, as the tree, you can burn them in a rainstorm.
I think what is it, saffron or something that root beer
Or
is
wet, I
made
guess,
from
in a
as
rainstorm.
well.
So if it's wet, you can still burn it. Then they have sassafras
Root
root
beer is
beer or
gross,
something.
though.
The real question, Clay, is how is Aaron and Roscoe like treating each other? Is the dog
They're
getting along
good.
with Babe? Okay.
Yeah. Which is
I
good.
had a,
If he didn't get along with my kid, I'd have to shoot him in the back of the head.
And that would be hard for you to do because you
What,
have
the
an
kid?
emotional attachment to that dog. I know you pretend you don't, but you do.
I do. He's like my baby, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you
So
can't have a
everybody's
dog
favorite
that,
breed.
you can't trust your own kids. So similar to
Give her the kid.
similar to Ryan.
Pick
Yeah.
the kid back up when it's 18. You're fine. You still keep the
yeah,
dog.
like you don't want to have a dog that you can't trust around kids like Tim's friends, right?
Is that like, is that like a pit bull?
No, he's just like a small dog, but It turns out he's good with
He
kids.
doesn't look like a pit bull at all. I had to get rid of a dog. I had to get rid of a dog before my daughter was born because she killed our 2 cats. And I was like, well, it's killed 2 cats and she's unpredictable and I'm about to have a little baby. So we surrendered her. It's freaking sad.
By surrender, you mean her put her out of her misery?
No, we surrendered her to be given to like a family with no kids or other pets.
Then take her outside and rack one in your SKS.
No, I couldn't do that unless my dog like hurt one of my kids. I couldn't do that.
This dog here though is so messed up. Like I wouldn't be able to surrender him because his whole life he's never been around anybody except like me and my woman.
Yeah.
So like
he
wouldn't trust anybody. Yeah.
And
if he came over and like had his favorite food and went to give it to him, he wouldn't even touch it.
I think he wouldn't see it coming because he's a hunting dog. So like it would be really easy to do it.
I could just tell him about the rabbits and then shoot.
Yeah.
him in the
Tell me again about the rabbits. You get to tend them.
back of the head.
Yeah, I trust you with the rabbits. You just keep thinking about those. Here's a treat. You know, I love dogs so much, but yeah, if it's between a human and a dog, you choose the human. You know, and I often do say I prefer dogs over humans, but still, humans are made in God's image. So,
Yeah, I think the Quran says something about dogs. Like you shouldn't. It actually speaks against like dog ownership because it takes away from
because Muhammad was talked to by a demon known as Satan, the adversary.
No, because it's talking about the moral of that story is about people falling in love with dogs so much that they rather take care of a dog rather than taking care of another human being. And the Muslims are right. You shouldn't. I don't think
The Muslims are actually wrong about everything.
Daniel, that's your own prejudice.
Oh, Daniel J. Newman.
Yeah.
You want to see that one video we watched earlier? It was funny. It's about when you're still living in the closet.
Yeah. If you want to watch it, sure. Look, it's Roscoe. It's a pauper. It's old Poppy.
Armin's getting so big.
You got it all queued
Your
up.
boy, a little NPP, some trauma, some socially engineered trauma. All right, so it feels very soft in the hand. Delicate.
What?
We're doing a nicotine pouch.
In the house.
It smells like mint.
Daniel, what is MPP?
I don't remember.
Honestly, does not.
I do this all improv.
Nicotine salts. This is what I
thought
think
it
I'm
was
smelling
alone.
here.
It
Your
was
boy,
talking
little
to
MPP,
himself.
smelling some nicotine salts, and it smells like. It smells like dog pee. I'm telling you, I've had some dogs that were on
Do you
their
still
last
do
leg.
nicotine pouches?
Not literally, but
Yeah,
metaphorically
real
speaking.
low
There's a
milligram ones, but I do
war
still
on,
do them. Yeah.
Overusing metaphors and hyperbole. Anyway, I
Same.
know what old dog pee smells like, and this smells like old dog pee.
How?
But let's put it.
Why?
Your boy, little MPP,
Have
is
you
gonna
saved
put
it?
this in his
Because
mouth.
Daniel
right
wasn't
here for you.
housebroken as a
9
kid.
milligrams is a lot. That is. I don't know how much is it supposed to be in a cigarette. I imagine like 4 milligram, maybe 6. Some people might say 8. This is 9. Put in my top left gum. Oh, it immediately stings. It stings. Your boy, little MGP, feels the sting, so that means it's working.
Little
It's good.
Well, my boy's in pain. I gotta help my boy out.
My
Review this all the time.
I'm
That's why
coming in PM, EG, and XY, and LMNOP.
long form video reviews.
I'm almost
where
there. Don't
we
hold
really get to know each
on.
other.
Little MPP.
So
Daniel,
while I'm
there's not enough
experiencing
Orthodox
this,
icons in
let me
your
tell you how
closet,
I
sir.
got this.
That's my mother's
with you?
closet. That's my mother's
No.
closet. There's like women's clothes in there.
All right, I had to get some
Oh,
gasoline.
I was wondering what was up with all the purple.
Yeah, no,
I
those
was
are
like, is
dress-
he auditioning for something?
Yeah, and
Could
I'm
be the
wearing like this
Riddler?
leather jacket.
Prom dress to wear.
I got some Coca-Cola. And lo and behold,
that's
when
where
I was
you
going to
dress
buy it,
up
I
a
saw
lot in
these
there.
nicotine
It makes me look like a
products.
cross-dresser.
And I'm your boy.
There ain't no
I
looking.
mean,
Is
You know
that
you are.
Sandman's
No,
closet?
I saw it's a new one, so I asked the lady.
Then the question is, why is
if I
Daniel
could know
at
more about
Sandman's
this.
house?
And she said, sure, if you can show me your ID. So you know what your boy Lil NPP said. I said, what do I look like to you? And she said, excuse me? I said, I don't mean that in a hostile way. And I don't mean that in a snarky way either. I'm just asking you, what age do you think I look like? I'm going to give you my ID. I'd be glad to. In fact, here it is right now. But I want you to guess. What age do I look like?
15.
And she said,
12.
She changed the subject on me to what I
From this
wanted. Which
angle.
one? The blue, the yellow, the red. She wasn't even telling me the real flavors. Well, I played ball. I played this little charade that she was playing with me in my mind. The end of it all,
He was not
I
gonna
asked her
drop it.
again,
This is such a fever
so,
dream.
now that I bought it, can you tell me
That's
what
the
you
whole point
think?
of these videos.
She said, excuse me? I said, how old do you think I am? And she said, I don't like to guess ages. And I said, what, are you superstitious? You think something bad's gonna happen? To me or you? And she said, I just think it's rude. And I said, it's rude if you say it without me asking first. I was asking you, how old do you think I look? Now, if you told me unsolicited that I look like I'm on my last leg, that I'm gonna die, that I probably shouldn't take nicotine products anymore. Maybe I'm getting a little too old for this. Maybe little MPP, invincible as he thinks he is. Maybe life is a frail thing that can slip away in the blink of an eye. But she didn't say any of that. She just gave me my product and, told me to have a good day. And I told her to have a good day too. And that's about how that happened.
Did you? If you told her that you were a little
Touched my tongue to
MPP, whatever, she would have understood.
And
I think it's amazing that people thought I was drunk doing this.
Thoughts
Just
on
like
the
that's not
mint
how a
flavor
drunk person
itself.
sounds.
It's a
What's
nice
your
flavor.
nickname? You say Lil PP?
Tastes
NPP?
to me.
Nicotine
Lil
pouch,
PP?
like purchaser?
Like a
I don't know
lifesaver.
what that's supposed to be. NPP?
Lifesaver mints have a very specific sweetness.
No way
to
to
it.
explain it. I
It's
take
not
it
as
frame by
strong as
frame.
an
It
Altoid.
O is for other, P is for
So
people.
this isn't going to be a very strong mint.
The last P, heading
It's pleasant.
specific.
It's mild.
I feel like this is like a
As for the, I do
Mossad
feel like I'm
CIA
feeling
mind project.
Yeah, this is how.
It's certainly.
Yeah, there's subliminal messages
No,
right
this
now.
is a man that's got mommy issues
Increasing my blood
in the
pressure.
closet.
Which is why I even started doing nicotine pouches.
got
When did you come out of your mom's closet?
Nicotine pouches to increase my blood pressure.
There's a whole video in there.
Relaxed all the time.
Yeah, the entire thing.
I don't
entire thing.
have any earthly cares anymore. I have an
Was your mom out there like, what the hell are you doing in there?
Are you doing sketch comedy in the closet again there, Daniel? Get out of my goddamn closet.
I always let her know. Yeah, I'd be like, I got this funny idea.
Can be part of
My
a
mom used to
constellation
do
of techniques
videos with
that I
me too.
use
We used to have videos on my
to
channel.
continue to participate.
But we reviewed
in this
alcohol, so
fallen
those are all
world that we
private.
live
But I still have them.
You ever wonder why you have a yearning for things that you couldn't possibly ever have, according to this world? You have a yearning
What's this
for
actually
a love
about?
that never goes away,
Like 50 wives.
for life unending.
It's about
It's
zone
starting to get
nicotine
us-
pouches and how good of a
Oh.
product it is, obviously.
I think it's starting to get
Unshakable
existential right now.
Why do you have something in
Do
your
you
heart
at some
that
point
searches
put on any of the articles of clothing?
cruel
No.
artifact of an unfeeling universe that just
He's not Sandman.
randomly put out things?
Are you there, Sandman?
I submit to you that God is with us right now,
Oh,
even during a silly
Sandman,
review. For
Can you send me some videos of when you were in the cross-dressing boxing league?
Well, it's 9 milligrams. If
he
you
doesn't
like
say
a
anything,
large
so
amount of
he's-
nicotine,
that's yes.
This is actually
Looking
been
for
fairly
ideas for
Just send them to my
Too
email that you
overwhelming
have.
like I suspected it
I won't
would
share
be.
them.
So I actually would give this a pretty high grade. I'd give this a 9 out of 10.
You should,
quite good,
Daniel, when you
actually.
start rating things,
Let me
you
see if it
should
has
find
any other
some really random
so far.
silly object and be like,
I imagine these
I'll
should
give
be
it
for like
this many,
hour.
like just hold them up.
But it doesn't have
Tim
like
and
an
Eric
hour.
did
It doesn't know
that
how long
though.
these are supposed
Tim
to
and Eric
last.
did that with
They
like
have a
9
similar structure
popcorn
to a Rogue
buckets
or a
out of
Zyn,
10 or
which are
whatever.
meant for like an hour use, where like ons are like for 20 minutes. Although you can keep them in your mouth for an hour.
Like, I'll give this
no,
4 squishy stress balls out of 7.
Yeah.
Which would be
Maybe
the
I should.
nicotine pouch.
I should
Probably
try to
go
play
with
with
a
that.
7 out of 10. Always a 7 out of 10.
In which case, they would see that you had an on nicotine pouch in longer than 20 minutes. But there are no rules.
You're very funny in this video.
Thank you.
He black slapping at my golden white people.
The only true law is Christ. And that is to say, love others as you love yourself. And if you
Did you ever finally
What if
come
I
out
don't
with the
like
logic?
myself at all? Should I still love others more?
No, it's not by the measure of how we treat ourselves.
great
It's
day.
by us all sharing one human nature. And
I'm not very nice to myself, so if I was like treating others as I treat myself, you would all hate me.
Who says we don't know?
Oh, Jess.
Just saying.
Jess.
It's a possibility.
Wildheart messaged me today and he was like, hey, man, I got the Quran. Thanks.
That's awesome. Is he gonna
So we're
burn
going
it?
to see. Yeah. He said he's going to make the title Death to Islam. He's going to fucking burn it.
Oh, great. So alcohol didn't kill him, but a bunch of Muslims
yeah,
are going
I'm
to.
not going to encourage
I don't think he'll
that.
get killed. I think he'll just get put in like jail there, prison.
Oh, I doubt.
They'll take him.
Where is he
finally
doing
take
this?
him off of
We're-
assistance.
we're about to
Maybe he'll
release-
get sober.
Of course not. No, nobody, no country does. Not even America. I mean, as soon as you start going against the, the narrative, of the
You know what'd be
policy,
crazy?
you get an Edward Snowden.
Oh, play dropped out.
I think so.
See,
What's wrong,
that's
Daniel?
why I still like StreamYard. It doesn't do that. But Daniel, that was a funny video.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I like to make those videos and try to keep them pretty light. Try to bring some smiles to people's faces.
Here's these other videos of yours kind of seem trippy. Like you're on
Well,
drugs.
yeah, some people say that. But what are you gonna do?
Well, the thing with sketch comedy, you don't want to drag it on too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
What you're going for,
I'm so used to you just being chill because I know that's how I know you, just being chill and doing orthodox stuff. So it's weird to me to see a video like that because you kind of like look like you're tweaking in comparison,
Yeah.
Yeah, like if a random person would just like to stumble upon that video, I don't think they would get that it's it's supposed to be satire.
Yeah. It's
Daniel,
true. Yeah, that's the danger of like doing character stuff. I've encountered, some people who thought I was like a lolcow, and they got pretty upset when they found out that I wasn't, even though I was pretty upfront about that.
Betrayed.
A what? A lolcow?
Lolcow. Yeah, it's somebody who's like not aware
Like
that
a
they're
clown on the internet.
being funny. It's just their life is so cringy that people like to watch it. Like a good example would be King Cobra, JFS.
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan was a huge one. Oh my gosh, that one took off like crazy. But it's like the IP2
What about
stuff.
this guy-
Like it's Ice Poseidon stuff. It's like really toxic
What
internet.
about this guy
yeah.
Bubblegum? What about this guy named Bubblegum? I heard he's a lolcow.
I'm sure he has watched a fair share of locales, in his day, but it's like this, I guess it's Schadenfreude, it's
Well,
people enjoying watching people just waste away.
Do any of you guys know Mr. Medicare?
The what?
Mr. Medicare, the internet aristocrat.
No.
He was a guy who did like a kind of sort of documentary styles on like these locales. It wasn't really a documentary. Most kind of just like making fun of them.
Yeah.
And that as a genre just kind of took off. So, you know.
I think I have a friend that started to become one of those, but then he met a really nice girl that was a fan of his content, and he just kind of became normal and got a regular job, and now he has a family.
The magic wonders of pussy.
Oh, that's. Dark, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Is it true that you believe in microevolution?
I'm the only creationist that I'm aware of that actually is a creationist. I don't think there's any actual creationist alive besides me.
It's a hot take.
He doesn't believe that dogs came from other dogs. Is that true, Mr.
That is
Dark?
the fact. That is the reality.
Do they just metastasize into each other?
Yeah. Like Chihuahua did it came from wolves.
Well, you know, once you start creating, once you actually start coding, like you actually start doing these things yourself, you start to realize how ridiculous the whole idea of evolution is. You know, random things happen, and then it constructs, a better item or an item to begin with, and that's just silly. This is the mentality of a 16-year-old girl. You know, random things happen, and then makes this. You know, it makes a superb item. It's like, no, that's not how the world works. The computer doesn't come about through random, events, random mutations, random things clinging together. There's an intellect that has to put the things in order.
But I have a question. How do you explain ring species?
Species?
Yeah, ring
Oh,
species.
yeah, ring species. For example, there's it's like these lizards of ring species. I think somewhere in California, and like at one side of the mountain, you have these circle of like I think 7 types of lizards. And according to evolution, all these lizards come from one single proto lizard. Well, they don't. It turns out all these lizards are on quote unquote clades or sister clades. Sister clades is just a fancy word for saying they are not related. So even in ring species, turns out that they're not related because, for example, if it was true, the lizards who are closer to the neighboring lizards will be able to interbreed. No, it turns out that's false. You'll get a ring species from like the one species of lizard that is furthest from the other species of lizards are able to interbreed, but the species that are in between them are not. And this doesn't line up with evolutionary, theory.
Why that?
What is that?
Oh, me? Oh, just me over here? Oh, this is nothing. Actually, it is something. It's Saint Nikolai Vamirovich, 100 Lessons on Love. It's one of the 3 books that I got from the monastery. I love Saint Nikolai, and I also got what is going to be one of my favorite things to read. And those of you guys that like to watch my streams that I read a lot, Divine Eros, Hymns of Saint Simeon the New Theologian. And it's a thick boy. This is all contemplative poetry, which is like my jam. This is what I want to be able to do someday,
Dressed like a woman?
No, not dressed like a woman. To make contemplative poetry about God.
Wear trans makeup.
Okay, all right. Make your jokes about my trans past, okay? My well-documented trans past. Make all the jokes you want. It doesn't bother me a bit.
I'm sorry.
He says that, but I think it's getting under his skin.
Not even a little bit. It doesn't bother me. So stay off of it.
That's hilarious.
I'm really excited about these books. And this book, To the Theotokos, from New Rome, there's so many good books, prayers in there. One of them, I've never seen it patterned this way before, but it's a canon ode or it's a supplicatory canon, and let me see what it's called. A canon to the All Holy Theotokos, and is written by Saint Theodore the Studite. It's a poem, and the first ode is the sinner to the Theotokos, and then it goes the Theotokos to Christ. So you speak to the Theotokos, then you hear what she says to Christ, her son, and then you hear what Christ says back to the Theotokos, and then what the Theotokos then says to the sinner, and it continues to repeat this pattern. And like I've never seen a prayer written this way before. So I'm really excited to read it on a stream. I'm really excited about this book. It's the companion to the one that I read a lot from. It's here. Let me show you.
That is a lot of crosses. This guy is truly going for the Orthodox vibe.
No, nobody has more crosses than me. I have them all. But yeah, now I have the companion book. This is the one to Jesus Christ, and this is the one to the Theotokos. And now I have both.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
it's the light of the world and mother of the light.
Aw, that's good. But can I ask you a question? What would Darth think of Wildheart burning a Quran? That'll make him angry.
He doesn't care. He worships chaos.
Yeah, not Muslim. So I don't think the freaking the Quran is the absolute word of God. That's ridiculous. Because to say that, is to say that the Muslims, the Muslims
Darth
don't
worships Hare Krishna.
and a Hindu. Yeah, what the Muslims don't get when they say the Quran is eternal, they're making a deity out of the Quran. It's like that means you have another God. Like you guys are saying.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Protestants are with the KJV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like they don't realize once you make these things eternal, you are deifying them. It's the same things who like when you start making it's the whole idea of Platonic forms. There's a God for square, a God for the number 2. Silly.
42 is the answer to life, the meaning, and the life, everything, and the life, the universe, and everything. There we go. The meaning to life, the universe, and everything.
I haven't actually seen that.
Sandman's still here.
Yeah. He just hasn't been talking. But
yeah, I'm just on the phone.
You okay, little guy?
I'm okay.
Just watching some TV. Yeah. But the books are better than the movie. The movie's good too. I won't knock the movie because you know what? To truth be told, I watched the movie before I read the books, but the books are better by leagues. But the movie captures that sort of absurdist spirit. If you like absurdity and Dark Tyrannus, what kind of chaot would you be if you didn't?
What about Rick Moranis?
You would love Douglas Adams' style of absurdist humor.
I have a question for Bubblegum. Why did you decide to believe in that one?
Well, it's the oldest god ever mentioned. Like in every continent, the Greeks speak of chaos. The Chinese speak of chaos. So it
you're
really
talking about the water monsters.
the water monster. You're talking about
the early chaos monsters that lived in the ocean.
Are you talking about? And it's not Edgar Allan Poe, but who's the other?
Not Cthulhu.
There you go.
No, I'm not talking about Cthulhu. I'm not talking about him. He's just a made up like new demon.
By the way, what you talked about with the sea there, Jess, that's what it means in Revelations when it says that the seas will be dried up, that there won't be seas in the new heaven and new earth. It's talking about that chaos. It's not. There will be water. Yeah.
So there was a chaos in the water, and like that's why there's so much made of this spirit hovering out over the water, and also the vision of the dove crossing the water to bring back the olive branch, and that's why the Holy Spirit is kind of wrapped up in that imagery, is because it can hover above and not be touched by the chaos in the water.
well, it's hovering, quote unquote, hovering above the waters of chaos. Yeah, like you mentioned, like even chaos is even mentioned in the Bible. It's more in the Gnostic text, but whether it's canon.
Yeah, well, if you should listen to Lord of Spirits, because they go through the whole like beginning and all of that, and they talk about the early pagan gods and how they always, like most of the early pagan gods, it's always a son figure that kills the father figure, and like Christ is the only one that also is the father figure, and they are one. They are together. They are the same. And Jesus doesn't overthrow God the Father, but he fulfills the work through him and with him.
Yeah, that's really interesting. He doesn't kill like his father, like in the old, like in the Greek. It's always about the it's either the son killing the father, or the father killing the son.
Mm-hmm.
But
just that dynamic change is a part of a huge sweeping, almost reformation and change in the world.
Well, it's because they don't want to let go of power. The father, the reason the father kills the son is because he doesn't want to let go of power, and the reason the son kills the father is because he wants to beget the power. So, and this is why God has given us death. This is why He humbles remember death.
He shares his authority with Christ and the Spirit, the Father.
The only God has power. Of course, you guys believe believe in three gods, but
no, but I don't want to get down a rabbit hole. I think the interesting vector here is that chaos, from at least from what I believe is the Orthodox perspective, and Jess and Sam, you can chime in here, is basically the lack of God's grace. It's the lack of what God gives us through order and logic. So it doesn't actually have any power in and of itself. It's just the lack thereof.
No, well, here's the thing. You guys, a lot of this, it's a mixture. It's a mix up of linguistics. You're conflicting order with, you're conflicting chaos with disorder. So disorder is what it comes after order. Is the disarming of order, but chaos is what orders must presuppose, because there hasn't always been order. Somebody needs to bring about order. So there must be a state prior to order, and that
God is perfect order, though, perfect love.
No, because to say He is ordered, it means for there to be order, there needs to be one part in another in a sequence. That's what order requires. So the order can only come about, but there needs to be a state prior to order that cannot be disorder, and that other state is chaos.
Yeah.
So if you acknowledge this, you acknowledge that chaos is God.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. That was a passive yeah. No. I was just thinking I have to do something.
Like chaos is the deviation away from the natural order of things.
No, that would be disorder. That's a deviation. So
you're just playing semantic word.
No, it's because you're conflicting disorder and chaos is the same thing.
Daniel, what do you think of this? I got a video of Sandman running from the priest. He's going to get revenge.
Wow, 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 wow.
Is that priest chasing him, saying, "It's been too long since you came to confession. Stop switching priests."
Here's Bubblegum and his One True Love. They had a kid together.
Oh yeah. I'm trans in this. But currently detransitioning from the transitioning.
I believe they call that deconversion.
Is that Dan?
I got my balls back.
Yeah, there's Mr. Dan in there.
Mr. Robot Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's Tim running from a monster.
Tim should be running from a horde of gay men.
Actually, that's funny you say that, because in that one time he went to preach with his big megaphone, he was at a gay party in the park. There were gay flags everywhere.
Oh, he was already there, though. And then he just was like, "Hey, I should preach."
So the gays rated him?
Wait a minute, what is that? I didn't see that one. Is that Dustin and Daniel fighting?
Oh wow, what is that? Yeah, click that.
I had to mute it because I got
I have the tiger.
Again, that shouldn't be Daniel. That should be Clay.
Okay.
But it should be just a bunch of Dustin hugging Clay from behind.
I mean, at least you know who is in what position.
Who's that? Was that D-Den in the background, or
he's the referee?
Yeah.
The damned. The damned.
That's crazy. Are you
You're
serious
crazy
with that?
I didn't do
There's
it.
the dog man. Maud saw before. She saw the dog man. There he is, right there.
But where's the
There's
sand?
Batman when he was a baby. Yeah, that's dog man. Miss Maud saw
There's
dog.
Man.
There's missing Maud hugging a tiger.
Return to gender.
There's the baby
Address
Batman.
unknown.
Return
that
to
a
gender bender.
And here's
Correct.
Dustin punching Murder Pike. It's crazy. And
Is everybody just watching TV?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually watching some TV right now. Yeah.
I've been listening to the same soundtrack over and over.
What are you listening to?
Expedition 33. That soundtrack is amazing.
Sandman, this is you right here. You're getting chased by a priest.
Show me.
This one.
Like you keep switching churches when we tell you things you don't like.
There's Brother Pike.
Now I gotta look for
Of course he's running away. It's Brother Pike.
It's no wonder I'm running. Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to do this oneness crap.
Oh, is it oneness? Is that what it is?
That's Brother Pike's thing. He can't understand how God can be three persons, but but the first commandment was there are no other gods before me.
Interesting.
Is rationale is the first commandment? I never heard him say that.
Yeah, he said that to me.
He said that to you?
Well, he does. The way he explained it. Well, I mean, and I'm paraphrasing. I don't know that I could say it exactly the way he said it, but he said he doesn't understand how there can be three persons but one God, and yet the very first commandment was that there are no other gods before me. So, and I probably butchered that, but
yeah, I never knew that he.
So is Pike Unitarian? What is he?
I don't know, bro. When I first met him, I thought he was a Calvinist. Then he turned into a Presbyterian. Now he's, I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I don't know. He could be LGBTQ next week for all I know.
Well, I just never heard him use Exodus before to justify.
He'd have to become an Episcopalian if he wanted to be an LGBT priest.
Anyway,
I could see him pulling it off.
You know, I can see how it's confusing for people. It doesn't logically make sense. Dark Tyrannus was just talking about that. He was just like, "You guys are polytheistic. You believe in three gods," and just like
it kind of does.
It defies logic, you know. But it's revealed
being reactionary.
Look, if you're trying to condense yourself to a form that people are going to understand, right? And you're so immensely powerful like God, you don't think that you're going to have a few aspects that spill over into like what we would otherwise consider a paradox?
Well, no, it's because it violates the simple idea that God is one.
Yeah, I am not asking you. You are fucking retarded plus.
Dustin, you sure about that, man?
Yes, I'm very sure of that.
Yeah, totally. Okay.
You belong in like a special ed department at a kindergarten somewhere.
Dustin,
Just,
you're the guy
just
who
don't
doesn't even
talk
know
to
what
me.
he believes.
Don't
Okay,
talk to me.
don't
Okay,
talk to me
just
about me
you
not
started
knowing.
talking to me. I don't need to
Ladies,
talk to
you're
you.
both pretty. Ladies, you're both pretty. Stop.
So yeah, like you don't think that there's going to be aspects of God when he comes down to inhabit the body of a man that might inhabit, like, you know, it might coincide with a few paradoxes. Like God's got to make. I'm sure he's got to move all kinds of things around, right? And then he's got to make a body. He's got to pick a place. And all the, you know, and God knows Daniel thought that was the most holy thing about Jesus was the mother. So I think he might actually agree with me on this one.
Well, there's a guy.
You are sounding kind of orthodox right now, just a little bit.
Well, I'm just putting it like it is, all right? Like I don't necessarily think that I'm orthodox, but the reality is that if you're going to come down into a realm that's unperfect as a perfect being, you're going to run over a couple of paradoxes. You're going to run into yourself a couple of places. You might even pass yourself leaving.
God is a contradiction.
That's not a contradiction. It's just something that defies God. God created creation, and so he can break creation any way he wants to.
Well, no,
He's the Lord of seasons, but he can break seasons.
No, this is exactly why the whole notion to me the whole notion of God entering the creation is silly. And I was talking
It's not
to
silly. It's the most amazing victory ever.
No, it's not.
Our God is a hero.
The very fact that any entity walking around the creation, walking around existence, is claiming to be God, that's how I know they're not God. And
You fucking retard, straight retard. Because God couldn't inhabit his creation, right? Like he
No.
couldn't go into things, right? That's not something God could do,
No,
right?
because that's silly and stupid.
chaos wouldn't allow it, right?
No,
Shut up,
it's
dude.
a contradiction.
Because Krishna wouldn't allow it.
Dustin, here I'll put it.
Because
Make it real
Krishna,
simple.
you're gonna fly a plane into my house. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, you're gonna fly a plane into my house. I know. It's okay. You think I'm a white Nazi bastard? It's fine.
No, because it's the idea of God entering
That I'm a white Nazi bastard.
It's
But
as
do you have a
stupid
house?
as saying is you
like-
can put the table that is holding.
Well, I
up the
have
cup
remnants of
on
a
the
house.
same level as the table. It's ridiculous. You can't put the table on top of the same table
Why not?
because then what's holding up the table, right? If the table
What if
is
I had a
holding up the
chainsaw?
cup,
Well, what if I had a
bring up
chainsaw?
the table and place it on top of the same table the cup is
But
on.
what if
then
I
you
had a
have to take out the
chainsaw?
table from under it.
If you're
But
God,
what
you
if I
can
had
do
a-
anything you want.
What if I had a chainsaw
If
and I
you're
cut
God, you can
the
be as
table in
many
half?
tables as you want to be.
Then
Yeah.
you have multiple gods.
If he wants to
No,
be,
that's not how it works. It's all the same table. It's just multiple tables.
It's all the same table, but it's stacked up. Okay, Jess, you're biting into his
It's two
argument. You're
tables,
helping
but it's
him out
one
there.
table.
I'm not
Don't
helping
help
him out,
him,
I'm just
okay?
being
Yes, you are
ridiculous.
helping him. You are helping him with his argument here.
You
All right,
are.
we're not
You're
talking
proving my
about
point.
turtles all the way down in an infinite regression. Okay, your insanity is not going to work here. I'm sorry.
You
Darth.
guys are the insane ones. You're the ones saying
We're
that you can have
not.
a table be the same table that's holding up that table. Makes no sense.
Again,
it's a
if you
Munchausen
project, hold on a
theorem.
second. Let me try and help you out here. If you project a 3D model onto a two-dimensional plane, what do you end up with?
yeah, Darth.
Darth, answer the
Checkmate.
question.
Checkmate, Darth. You got him, Dustin.
I mean, look, if you're
Called
gonna
a slam
condense
dunk,
yourself,
everybody.
if you're gonna condense yourself from a higher level down to a lower level, you're gonna have some overlapping lines.
You can't.
And you're
do
probably. What do you mean? Why not? We do it all the time.
No,
we
you
build buildings on
don't do that.
paper. It's called
Have you ever
architects.
said put the 3D in 2D
Have
and
you
you
ever
couldn't
seen
do
the
it,
video?
Darth?
Have you ever seen the video where the kid
Try to take
explains
a-
like
try to
3D,
take
then
a
4D, and
solid
5D,
cube.
and how it will work?
Okay, what you're suggesting is I can take a solid, cube with all 6 sides and place it upon a sheet of paper and
You
somehow
absolutely
make
can.
it fit in the paper.
Well, it doesn't fit in the paper. It's more of a
That's what you're
projection.
suggesting.
No, I'm not. I'm not suggesting that. What I'm telling you is like anything else. Like, okay, you're a chaos theorist. You believe that things can be destroyed down to their very core. What happens in a black hole? You have a representation that grids off across the surface of the black hole as the actual solid physical thing gets annihilated. Right? They get separated between the two. Right?
Yeah,
You see how this
basically,
works?
Yeah, it just breaks it down to like hydrogen, and it just gets shot back out. That's what happens there.
Right, but the light energy can never escape. So you have a 2-dimensional copy of a 3-dimensional being. You might not be able to look at it and make sense of it, but the light gets super condensed. Okay, that light will never escape. It will only be condensed and further compacted until the annihilation of the black hole, when it finally has no more matter. What?
It's because you're thinking of light as if it were some sort of particle. It's not a particle.
You're
It's not a
fucking
duality.
retarded, dude.
Yeah,
You're fucking
you're dumb.
retarded.
Dustin,
You're retarded, dude.
why?
You're retarded.
You
It wouldn't
think light's a
matter if
particle?
it was a particle or a
Yes, it
wave.
would.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. A
Yes, it
particle
does.
or a wave, either way, it's still affected by matter, right? Because
No,
otherwise,
that's
the
not.
double slit experiment wouldn't have yielded any results.
The
You're
double slit
fucking
experiment is
retarded.
bullshit. The double slit
You're retarded,
experiment
dude.
is based on the
You're
belief that it
retarded.
is a
You're
particle.
retarded.
That's
You're
why the
retarded. No,
double
it's
slit
not.
experiment is bullshit.
No, it's not. You don't even
It
know what you're
is.
talking about right now.
Dustin,
You don't even know what you're talking about, Darth.
Dustin, if
Darth,
light
you
was a
don't know what you're
particle,
talking about.
Dustin, if light was a
You
particle,
don't know what
that
you're
would
talking
mean I
about.
would have to empty the particles out of my camera because there's too many particles inside my camera.
I'm
Oh
not
no, I took too many
claiming.
photos.
I'm not making
I
that
have to
claim.
empty out the light particles out of my camera.
I'm
This
I'm
is
not
why it's
making that claim. I
ridiculous.
know. I even know where you got
You're
that from. You fucking
defending it.
retard. I
You're
even know where you
defending it.
got that from. I know where you got that from. You fucking retard. I
You're
know
defending
exactly
it.
where you got
Yeah.
that from. And you're not
Where?
special.
I
What is
know.
it? That
I'm not
Theoria
the first.
Consporia dude. That fat ass bald dude.
Oh yeah, and he's right. And he's
Yeah,
right,
I know
Dustin.
exactly where you're pulling this garbage from.
And
The
he's right.
Aristotelian artesian bullshit, dude. Those guys were
Wait, are you denying the ether?
proven wrong way
Oh, yeah. So you think the ether has been proven
back in the
wrong?
day.
Get the heck out of here.
I'm not
It's okay,
denying
Dustin.
it. Well,
Take it
no,
easy.
I'm saying they've
Just take a
requantified
deep
it, but
breath.
that's not even the point.
They still believe that there's still dark matter is the ether. They just renamed it. That's all they did.
No, quantum foam, you retard. Quantum foam.
Ew, quantum foam, quantum fluid. It's the same thing. It's
Get it
ether.
right.
What if a stupid word they want to name it? Ether,
Well,
quantum fluid.
I sort of agree with you. But that's how they quantify it. They have to quantify everything. They turn it into a number. Right? That's why yes, I understand what you're saying.
But
I don't think you understand what you're saying. I really don't. On a fundamental level, I don't think you understand it.
Light's a particle.
No, you're fucking retarded, dude. You really don't know what you know. You're dumb because I didn't mention light as a particle.
Which one is it? You're defending
What, you're
it.
retarded?
I said I'm wrong.
No, I'm saying you're retarded.
Okay, so then you agree it's not a particle. Which one is it?
What do you
It's
mean?
one of the two, man.
Are you saying that I said it was a particle? Because I never said that.
Okay, you're saying that I was wrong. That I
Yes.
was claiming that it's not a particle. So is my claim?
No,
false
I didn't say
or true?
that. I didn't say that. No, I never challenged or said anything about the particle. I never mentioned it one way or the other.
Then why the heck are you trying to fight me on it?
Because you're trying to make a ridiculous argument about a table being on top of a table. That's why.
It's a whole. That was prior to this.
No, it's exactly the same argument, you fucking retard.
It's not.
On the same line of
I was
logic.
pointing out a logical contradiction about God being within the creation. This is not. It's not even the same topic.
God is all powerful, so he can also do that.
No, okay. Look, let me put it to you this way, Daniel. Let's say we both of us were, characters in a video game. Let's say Minecraft, for example, Minecraft. Right? You were a Minecraft character, and I was a Minecraft character. And I tell you, hey, Daniel, you an atheist. Let's say you were an atheist in this world. How can you deny?
Wait. So a world, right? So you're talking about a world like a simulation.
Yeah,
So would you
simulate.
say that the programmer, the writer of this program,
Hey,
is
you're hopping.
beholden to the rules that he set in the game?
You're
because
hopping.
he can do anything.
You're skipping ahead. It'll make sense if you let me play it out. It'll make sense. Okay, let's say me and Daniel were both Minecraft characters in a video game, and Daniel says to me, he's an atheist in this world. He says,
No, I want to be the believer in this one.
Okay, you can be the believer. You can be the believer. It doesn't matter.
Right,
And I tell you, Daniel, there's no computer out there making a reality, making a world. You're a lunatic. There's no such thing as a God computer. And then Daniel would reply to me, well, who the heck do you think is rendering this reality? And now
Somebody had to render it.
And then I would tell Daniel, well, if it's true, how come the computer isn't here with us?
Because we're inside of it.
Exactly, it's stupid, right? It would be a
the
stupid
computer
straw man
is there
to ask
with you.
that
If
up
you're
for you.
inside of the computer, the
Well, what if
computer
the
makes up your
developer
reality.
logs
Because if the computer leaves its reality, wherever
it's the same. It's the same thing as
and
saying
enters
the
our
destination
reality,
and the point of
it's
origin
no
are the
longer
same place.
rendering our reality.
No, you're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's
You
you,
really
Dustin.
don't. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Dustin, it's you who doesn't know. what
You
we're
guys
talking
need
about.
to figure out who's right by a game of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
You know,
I
I
don't play
play.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's
Wait a
why
second.
it's going to be so challenging and interesting to watch.
It is. It can
It
fill
was-
you with a lot of rage as soon as I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. God dang.
Oh,
It's like
whatever.
if you don't get the first turn, you lose basically.
Aiden, I'm gonna need some backup in here, bro. No, I'm not
Gonna bring
talking
in the
about for
second
you because this
chihuahua.
is about to get ugly.
Darth,
Oh, you're
what's it
retarded.
going to take to get you to the light side of the Force?
There is no light side or dark side. There is only the Force.
Is that like gas?
Well, no.
You could do
What-
Pokemon.
You know what I like about Star Wars? Because like, for example, the lightsaber.
You like
uh,
Jar Jar Binks, I bet.
The best
for-
character.
For example,
He's a Krishna fan.
In the lore of Star Wars, there's only the crystals either blue or green, but there is no natural red. And the way you get red is by the corruption of the good, the quote unquote the good, by the corruption of the blue or green crystal.
Dude,
but it always turns
how did
red.
you get out of the padded room and the straitjacket with, what there's
He's talking about
Some-
Star Wars lore.
I know what he's talking about. I don't understand how he got out of the straitjacket.
So how
No.
does
Somebody
Star
brought up
Wars
Star Wars, man.
impact?
Yeah, it's just nerd stuff. I mean, I know exactly what he's talking about, but like, notice that those lightsabers can only turn red. There's diversity in the light side of the Force.
True. Yeah. Because anything else, corruption, it doesn't really matter what kind of corruption it is. Corruption is corruption.
Yeah, it's always easier.
What
to
do you
destroy
mean corruption?
than
Do you mean
create.
entropy?
No, we're talking about Star Wars lore.
The dark side
Okay.
of the Force?
Oh my God, I've never had an art or discussion like this. Minecraft, Yogi cards, Pokemon, now
It's getting-
Star Wars. I'm
Gay
not 10
chicken.
years old and I got crap to do. I want to compare it to real life crap.
Chicken jockey.
You can play Gay Chicken.
Well,
Gay chicken jockey.
as I was saying earlier, I
Whatever
saw
game
a
you're
miraculous icon today and got to meet my metropolitan. Stop it, Clay.
What's the icon you got to witness?
The Ivorin icon, the Mer streaming icon.
No idea what that is.
Wait,
Can
you
you
said
give us a visual? Can you give us a visual?
Yeah. So here's a paper icon of it. So this is a reproduction, but I actually venerated the actual icon that streamed myrrh, and so they rubbed it in the myrrh. So this smells like the myrrh,
because it's been rubbed in it. So it's
So what is myrrh? Is that like some kind of like essential oil or something?
No,
Myrrh.
it's a spice, isn't it, or an herb?
It's an incense. It's a resin.
Yeah, an incense.
And people would burn it because of the dead. It would mask the smell of rotting corpses,
like lime that we use today.
So
these
Mary
paintings, they just drip that.
These are the myrrh bearers. This is like Mother Mary in the center, and these were the women who saw that the tomb was empty and knew first, and actually told the apostles the good news. But yeah, her icons will sometimes stream myrrh miraculously, and it just drips with it. There's no way to explain how it produces this much myrrh. Scientifically unexplainable.
You need an apostolic visitation.
What
Were they ever soaked in myrrh, like in the past, and it's just like leaking?
No.
Yeah, I don't think that myrrh miraculously materializes. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jess, I'm sorry if anyone. Hopefully, you guys don't say anything blaspheming about this icon, because I will tell you, it, like Jess says in the chat, like he's seen things happen from it. Not just the fact that it streams myrrh, but like people have been healed. The Metropolitan was telling us some examples that he knows of. One of them, the guy was paralyzed, and he was
Is it
healed
like?
of that.
Did it have like a a special painter or something? Like one of the apostles or something?
Well, you can.
They,
you can
they
look
have
up.
like a control switch underneath the stage, and
No. Not even close.
oh, it's hilarious.
How come you believe this stuff, Daniel? But then when we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards having real power, you laughed.
I didn't laugh about that.
You were laughing.
Nope.
When we're like, this Yu-Gi-Oh card has the power to turn like a man into stone.
Okay,
who's casting out demons with Exodia?
So
some kid casting out demons with Exodia.
here's the original
the 5
story.
pieces.
Over 3 months ago, sometime around May, June, or July of 2007, my wife and I noticed a hint of scent of roses in the area surrounding our icon corner in our home chapel. Something made us look at our cross icon of Christ located behind our family reliquary. We noticed a small bead of liquid around the side wound on the image of the Christ where the soldier pierced his side with a lance. The liquid smelled very sweet, like myrrh. My experience with myrrh is quite limited, my only contact being a cotton ball soaked with myrrh from the Montreal myrrh streaming ivory icon and several cotton balls of myrrh from the myrrh streaming St. Nicholas icon. We told no one of this and proceeded to keep an eye on the icon for any new developments or any possible continuation of the streaming. Actually, I don't even know if this is the right one. Yeah, I'm not even positive.
When Christ got stabbed, I was talking to Jess and Sandman earlier. That's my favorite saint.
Oh,
which is weird because it used to be Patrick, but now it's Longinus or Longinus.
All his friends called him Louis.
Well, regardless of whether you think he was a saint or not, he's the guy who stabbed Christ, and he was going blind. And then when the blood got on him, he could see all of a sudden, and he spent the rest of his life like preaching Christ, like trying to spread the word. And then he got
this
killed.
was the right one. It was Father Nectarius. Okay, no, I did fall on the right one. Okay, so in 2007, that's when it was found.
He got his eyeballs cut out, Azho, and then he still kept preaching. And then they cut his tongue out, and he still kept preaching. And then they're like, "Listen, if you don't stop, we're gonna kill you." And they killed him.
Oh yeah. So who was that? Longinus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like the centurion or whatever that like stabbed
The
Christ.
centurion.
Yeah. So regardless of whether you think saints are real or not, his story is pretty cool.
Well,
and he obviously he obviously was like compelled enough to like spend the rest of his life trying to spread the message.
Yeah, even after he had his eyes removed. So this is the thing. That's the thing that the flying spaghetti monster just doesn't have tracking like Christianity does. Not only is there more historical evidence that Christ existed, not only do even his enemies admit he existed, but like people are willing to die for this. You know, they saw what
There
they
was a
saw.
guy who had like no belief at all. He actually like stabbed him. It'd be like if your grandpa bayoneted a Jap on the Iwo Jima and then spent the rest of his life
They
talking
used to
about.
carry heads around like can bags, bro.
No.
Like I used to see pictures
My
of that
wife
all the
is
time.
like, oh, my grandpa was Japanese, but in reality, it's like her grandma got brutally raped by Japanese people.
Yeah.
So it's like they don't even know who. It's just like they know it was for sure Japanese.
How did we switch the conversation to this?
Clay got his hands on the mic and started dropping radioactive junk all over the place.
Yeah, I guess my whole point is, you know, if anyone wants to see proof of God, they can go see a Mer streaming icon.
Longinus stabbing a guy on a cross was probably like a daily saying, and then like this one guy made him change his whole life and spend the rest of his life talking about it.
Everybody,
Yeah,
He's gonna shut it down.
go ahead. Do you want to close out the stream, Gangster
yeah,
Ghost?
sorry about that. Thank you everybody for joining.
Thanks,
Much love, GG. It's
Yeah,
good seeing you,
no
bro.
problem.
It was
This is
good.
Take care,
how long was
everybody.
this
Have a
stream?
great
9
night.
hours, almost 10 hours. Damn.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm gonna play my outro now.
Okay, I'll stick for that then. Yeah, I haven't seen that. You know.
Take care, bro.
Bye, Sam.
I wasn't gonna call Gangster, but if you insist, I guess tomorrow morning I'll call him.
They circle the crib. There's no escape.